like had everything ready, was about to unmute, like going. I was like, oh fuck, I fucked up the YouTube thing again. Went to fix it and then just forgot that I existed for like 10 minutes. But anyway, what's up, YouTube? How we doing? I think we're live from that side now, right? Yeah. All right, let's get started. It's run and bun time. How I missed the. I did miss run and bun though. Run and bun's a fun game. All right, if I remember right, we lost this, right? Oh god, it's this button. It is that button. Let's go. All right, the buttons are slowly coming back to us. Slowly coming back to us. I think I've decided I'm just not doing drags for a little while. Ooh, I don't have to fucking sit here and delete shit every time. All right, obviously gonna reset this until we have the Chin Chow. The Chin Chow will just always be outside, and then we'll just figure it out past that. Oh my god, where's the Chin Chow at? Yeah, we got like super lucky with that like box last week though, or yesterday though, so I don't really expect anything amazing fast, but it's all tentacles here. I know Chin Chow's not like super common here, right? It's definitely just like what I want to start with. Oh my god, we're getting all the poison guys, man. We don't want these guys. What do these guys do? Ooh, low tad. That's a cool one. Alright, hopefully my internet doesn't do whatever the fuck it's been doing lately though. I doubt that it won't. Because like it happened earlier again today during a raid a few times, so like it might be doomed. Might just be one of those kind of weeks. Not really much I can do about it. Oh wow. They moved Chin Chow? Oh, sorry, do I need to do side time? Am I in the wrong daytime? Wait a second. God, that's one thing I would not miss from PK, is just having to sit there and change times every single time I want to do an encounter, right? Holy. Bruh, where's this Chin Chow guy at? Who's got him? Who's holding him? I remember this being like one of the less common encounters here, but I don't remember it being this uncommon. God. I guess I'm actually allowed to do it like this, right? Imagine doing this in fucking PK. Having to go through all of that every single time. Okay, Chin Chow. How else do we actually want to pull this? It's probably like always pull this first because there's some cool dupes here. It's actually a really good one to have. I'm not complaining about that. Am I doing nicknames? We might be back to no nicknames for a while. Because habit. Might do the same thing where like we unlock nicknames after Norman or something. That sounds like so much effort though. What? So you want to pull this kind of styly? Sadly, this is not PK. Sadly, it's not actually good in this one, but it is what it is. I also don't think I'm actually going for the compound eye like slight optimization. It's just too much effort. Yeah, there's that masquerade. Won't hate it. Like it's like nice if you hit. Like there are just too many conditions for it. I'd rather just like see what we have here. All right, this is a pretty decent run then. Our bud's a little bit weak, but that's fine. We have Chin Chow, we have Sasuke, we have Growlithe, we have Izuku, and like these are all guys who do things. I'm not gonna complain. Let me switch music over though. Oop. All right, what do we got? Last never bad here. Not the greatest Chin Chow in the world, but honestly not that bad. I wonder if this still hits the double range. I actually don't know. I like started running Chin Chow like towards the end of me playing Run and Bun, so I don't know as many of its range as I do a lot of other mon. Low attack, but that thing's still insane, especially if it's guts. Not bad for a stylie, I guess, but I still think most stylies are just bad. If it sounds kind of unfortunate, does not outspeed Cub Fu either, so we technically don't have a Cub Fu lead right now without risking, but we'll figure it out. Right. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Probably we'll try to do these Execution delay. There's no real reason not to, right? Like, worst comes to worst, the Execution delay is just, I don't have Light Noon for a while, and I'll just take Obstagoon when I get Obstagoon, right? It just depends what we have for NDD more than anything. I think NDD is, like, the point where the game decides, or, like, you have to decide if you can Execution delay or not. It's a pretty decent Growlithe, right? It should be able to lead everything here. Yeah, I think we're finally back to the point where, like, I've seen the fights again, so I, like, somewhat remember them, so I shouldn't have to do any, like, weird calcing stuff. I should just be able to hold W again. Should be about back at that point. Maybe a few things I miss out on, but it shouldn't be too bad. This Growlithe should be good enough to Sizzle Pete, right? I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Ah, damn, didn't get it. Oop. Oop. Especially if he does that. Yo, Growlithe, buddy, insane. Love to see it. Love that guy. Oop. I think this one gets side duck, right? Yeah. Oop. Out of here. Hey, how we doing today, chat? How we doing? Chin Chow should find this guy, right? You get him, Chin Chow, buddy. Boop. God. It's like feels so second nature to do this again, man. It's insane. Kind of down with the Growlithe lead here. I think Growlithe is a pretty decent lead, so let's go heal. 2. I say, like, obviously I have like much more, many more hours on run button, so like it should feel a little bit more natural. But this just feels so much better to play than a DS simulator every time. And I feel like DS simulators try to do like a little bit too much. You know what I mean? It's like by nature of what the games try to do. This should be a good fight. Soft cheeks is fine. Almost at the range. Special defense is fine when using a physical move. Action speed is fine. We just kill here. Yo, good job, Growly boy. Love that guy. Yeah, we don't need to heal. Like, the issue right now is we don't have a Kung Fu lead, right? That's just like a little bit too slow to Kung Fu. We'll see how it goes. I might be figure something out. If nothing else, it's like 30 minutes to get there, right? I shouldn't really need to count much. Ah, there's the old Parasect. Yo, Big P in the house. Gosh, it's been a while since we've had one of these. Again, a mon that's actually kind of okay in PK, but unusable for us here, sadly. Okay, repels 1. Yeah, pretty good in PK, but sadly completely unusable for us here. Like, will actually do nothing this entire run. It is what it is. We can actually do some stuff early. I don't think... I guess it's probably this it does at least early. First is that guy, so we'll do this. Yeah, I keep trying to grab my mouse, actually, like, press moves again when I go into battle every once in a while. That's gonna be a habit I need to break here eventually. Let's go this. Go quick attack and then chain, right? That may actually be a Starlight that doesn't two-shot this. I'm not 100%. There is, it is what it is, though. This, have Starlight as a backup. Actually, it's probably the Chinchar, right? Chinchar should theoretically just completely destroy this fight. Chinchar can probably do both of them, right? Actually, I don't know if it would die to return, but I guess I can Bubble Beam and then Electro Ball, if nothing else. Oh, that's not Electro Ball. It was slow anyway, so it didn't matter at least, but... I can probably do this, just to chip it so it doesn't get fall damage, and then do this, right? Yo, Chinchou, you insane, buddy. Speaking of Chinchou, that means I should probably lead it on this next fight too, right? Just because of, what's it called? I'm sure we lived pretty well. Yeah, so I don't like entirely know Chinchou ranges, but I imagine they can't be that bad. Like, I'd be very surprised if they were actually bad here. But we should probably do more here, I'd imagine. And could be wrong, because I don't know these ranges as well. Like, Mintino's super fast, and then Electro Ball should destroy this thing. Yeah. Well, maybe I should have went into Paris here, but it's fine. Another one stomp. We can go see if we get a button. Go into Paris so we can bug bite it. Probably slower here, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Guess I'm probably not actually using those, huh? We'll see. In boxes there's a Zigzagoon that doesn't really do anything here. Actually, untrue. Zigzagoon is not bad here. It's better than having double water type, I think. I don't know which water type is actually better, but so it's just something I know the ranges on better. It's like on this, on you. How fast were you? I don't think 20 outspeed, sadly, so this might get a little weird, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I'll probably just do that, right? Harris probably gets absolutely destroyed by it. Just by Poison Sting, probably not. Yeah, probably do it like that then. I have Growlithe in the back as well. Well, I just use Paris to get rid of the thing to be safe, right? Like it's not a high chance Paris dies. Just swap it on Fake Out, I think. Might not be great. It's not just unfortunate, but I still want to get one bug by it. Was that the crit or was that not the crit? Hold up. It's gonna make next guy a little bit weird, but at least he can't eat thing, right? I doubt resisted we die to 1. I'm just gonna do this. Go Growlithe now if it's done. Suppose we have the cherry, and then hopefully we kill it for flaming. Will yeah? Nice. I think that's probably a better way to have played that. If I had known, I just don't know Starly speed tiers anymore, because I know Starly kind of needs to outspeed that. Well, I say Starly speed tiers, I don't know the Krogler's speed anymore. So, like, just sitting there in my memory anymore, like it used to, the good old days. I didn't buy Pokeballs, but we'll probably be fine. What's the rate in Lascani again? Guess leaf over confide, Santa over bite. I could do that opposite order if I wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. Oop, I just really never opened the YouTube chat, did I? Hold up. Oop. All those influxes of messages, thousands and thousands coming in, you know what I mean? Pop out, go here. Boop, and boop, boop. Alright, make sure these two sources are paused so it's not just draining my bandwidth. Then we should be good. This game doesn't evolve here anyway, right? I should be good to just send this. I think Styler gets an evo here, but I think there's no reason not to take it if I remember right. There's no like real Stavia delay. Dev is kind of fake. Yeah. I press this against like exactly a dark type. There's not really any dark types here, right? I'm worried about. What's up here? Because I haven't actually used the Suska that often. Because we got Chin Chow. And the sad Big B. That thing was only 16, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I technically didn't get the Pokeballs we usually do here, but I don't think I care. I think we'll be fine. We technically have a... I guess it doesn't have Spore yet, right? Or anything like that. It just has Sunspore. I mean, Sunspore's probably good enough for most of these. Like, the Suga's the only one it really can't do. I'm gonna give this in Cherry for like an idiot. I should definitely give that on. Alright. It does help if we don't have a Repel one, right? Okay, Tip is a really good mon to hit here. Not gonna say no to that. This does not have Rock though yet. I don't think it's till it levels a few times. And Tim's always a solid mon. Got the Remade here, but that's fine. Let's get the Horsey later. We do... I mean, to be fair, technically the Chinchou can usually... Especially in a box like this, where I've probably taken the Masculine anyway, because it's my closest thing to a Kung-Fu answer. The Chinchou can just... do Combustion very well. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely be a little bit of an awkward rally if this Masculine is my Kung-Fu answer, but we'll just have to figure it out. It's one of those ones where I probably just need the Chinchou to be able to do Polywall and Combustion, we'll just have to figure it out from there. Alright, we'll look at this one later. We already saw that with Shift, sadly, but... Mild, honestly not that bad on that guy. That's a decent memory. I'll take it. Oblivious, Adamant. The other one of this was Thick Fat, right? So Oblivious is probably the worst one, but that's fine. That's a really bad Timber. Did we just lose to... We might just lose to Scraggy because of this. I think I have to reset because of this, right? If I remember back in the day. I'm pretty sure this actually just loses to Scraggy. Like, even if it gets past Scraggy, it's just not doing its job, right? I feel like I respect the Doofhead encounter a little bit too much to take that right now. I was like fine with like a bunch of the mid guys before that, but I think the Doofhead encounter is a little bit too important. I was like, I'm pretty sure that struggles on Scraggy, and if we do make it to Roxanne, it definitely does not do anything to Roxanne, right? So I'm saying there with no guarantee of a Roxanne mon. I think the rest of that box was actually pretty fire though. You had no problem until that point. Is what it is though. Do we get the Chinchou now though, which is always annoying? What actually is the chance of Chinchou in this? I'll check when we actually find one so I can tab out. I know the odds isn't going to make one appear faster, right? Kind of how it is. Yeah, there we go. I didn't think they were that high there. That's what, 103? I didn't think they were that low. It's 20%. Would be a lot worse. Alright, I think you technically always want to take this first. Venery's not bad. I'm gonna send it to Venery. Over here just in case with the Talon. Rookity's not bad, but it is more of a delay mon. It doesn't do as much early. The Leo's fine if you make it there. The issue is kind of weak until you make it there, right? But like, it's more than fine if you actually do make it. No Masquerade. Do I want to do a total run? No Masquerade right now. Oh, these guys. Nothing's insane. Nothing's insane. I think it's not great. I think it's okay. There's some insane low tad. I mean, I'll see what happens. We can still get, my biggest worry here is actually, Norman like this, because I don't have my guaranteed Norman line anymore. With, Intims through Sasuke, but we can probably figure something out. Like, other than this Rookity, I've seen a lot worse. I just don't know what this box really does against Moraletta right now, but, like, there are a few Moraletta answers you can find. Still waiting for us. Nothing else, whatever we get on. If there's like, this might not be a run with like Lotad, guy Paris, right? That's the one thing I'm a little afraid of. Because I don't know if this run is really a run without at least a decent bug type. A decent fighting resist for the bug. The other issue is we don't have a Cub yet again, right? Like Ricky can sometimes do it. I actually kind of doubt this Ricky can do it. This Ricky was like it had like decent defense, but it had no HP, no attack, right? Makes it a little bit weird. What I believe. Oh, that was I meant to press into there. Might be. Oh, huge on value. Look at Leo go. You just keep going, right? Leo's one of those like unreasonable mon at this point, just because you get access to headbutt. Yeah, I hate the Masquerain. That was actually kind of sad though. This box is like much. I mean, I feel like most title boxes are just better with Masquerain, right? I think Jinchao is probably the better of the 2V sets, but I think Masquerain actually does make this box come together a lot most of the time. I shouldn't even know one for this. We have the Lilio. Lilio is actually probably one of the better things you can tally or hit Ellie. That's a little sad. I think Lilio is still like one of the best mon you can actually hit Ellie just because of what it does. I actually don't know who does more. I'll probably go Chinchao. What else is fine? What's this electric ball to do here? Hyper beam, yo, calm down. Oh, this is I meant to go title. I just saw green. I was like, oh, this must be the right guy. Expanding course, yo, calm down, buddy. Doing some insane moves right now. Because it wasn't like Giga Impact, right? That would have been actually critical. I guess it would have boom, right? Good old boom. I nice thing about the metronome in this is there's like so many more moves, and usually when you add more moves, you're adding more bad moves, if that makes sense, right? Because that moves from like multiple gens. Oh, you have a Villian, so we might actually be able to save this box now. Okay. If it's like a actual like run saving mon in a lot of boxes. We get the good one. Oh, we got that's insane, Viv. Okay, this one is completely saved then. Like, we're gonna run into some major issues from Brawly, but like I think we just bypass it now. Like it's like not even close. It's actually probably gonna be one of the easiest Brawlys I've had in a long ass time. Should have a need to string shot on this thing. Lead this guy. Do you think you ever think Lotad is faster actually? If Lotad's fast, I'm supposed to lead Lotad. Oh, we also just decided to swap into Lotad, so we'll lead Lotad instead. I guess I could lead Chinchao actually. I feel like I kind of respect the Chinchao lead on this fight. Chinchao can do this, and then depending on what comes out, I still probably just go Viv here, be safe. We should absolutely annihilate this thing. What move does this see? He's acrobatics, so okay. So I thought this wasn't 100%. Okay, who was this acrobatics? Electric ball should do infinite here. We always love Sonic Boom. Hey, this Chinchao is just so insane early game. It's just like having the Ellie electric type does a lot, right? And it's like most of what it does is just be an electric type. One over. Boop. Boop. Let's look at this thing go. Can't be paralyzed by this. Destroys this guy. Oh my god, I missed the Hydro Pump even. Holy Chinchao. Also, like, very likely to be able to delay the Lotad like this, right? I shouldn't really need Lotad with Chinchao plus Tidal doing the walk it would do. I just don't have the cherries yet, right? What do we want cherry here? You for sure, and I think it's just those three, right? So lead Chinchao, I think, just so we don't have to worry about the T-Wave. What does the Electric Ball even do here? Yeah, it's definitely bubbling over that. I'll just swap out here, but it'll be fine. We can live one more. Oh, we can live one more. Okay. Lilio's probably faster. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Lilio should usually be faster here. See if we can get the flinch spam going. Okay, this cute chime. Hopefully Lotad's faster, but I'm not 100%. Lotad is not faster, okay. Oh, good job, Lotad. I'm just gonna go Viv here. Let's go through. Go get him, Viv. Love that guy. Alright, Viv probably has an outspeed kill onto what's his name, but I'm probably just not gonna take it. Surely Chinchao can do some stuff here too. I have Rookity as well. I'm just gonna cherry these two and then hope the rest of them can go against Krogunk. I don't know if low attack can come out against Krogunk though, because of Poison Sting. I doubt it can, so I'm probably just like not really using it for much. Yeah, double Nub, so it's probably just gonna be like a try to chain with Viv, and that fails. We just go into one of our Nub guys. No Poison plus that means we're gonna be in a good spot to get a Growl off as well. So I have one berry here, get one Growl always. Go into again. I don't think I can low attack though. I think I just Chinchou here. How much damage do we take? That's not like the worst. Thing is, this Modest Viv has a really good range here, so I should just be safe to go here and kill. We shouldn't die to a confusion from here. And that's assuming that Viv didn't actually have 100% range. That Viv was definitely probably close to 100%, right? Viv is just insane. We do not want to evolve this here. Like, I'm just always committing to this delay. I might lose Fake Out for this, but I'm just always committing to this delay. And I kind of want to take this just in case I actually do want it as a random grass type for a little while. Don't really need tackle here. I don't even know why I still have tackle. I feel like I'd have a speed control than have poison. Actually, poison is probably a little bit better than speed control right now when we have guaranteed sleep powder, right? Not 100%, which is we get a do we get a bug move here? I can't remember. I think we might. I think I'll keep poison. Like I was about to say, I think we also get a bug move anyway, so yeah. Rookity doesn't even evolve here. Rookity will be another pretty long delay mon. Leo doesn't evolve for a while. Shouldn't need to tackle though. He's raised better supersonic, even though I shouldn't have to press either of them. We got this. I think we should have a need a scale here. Like Viv already does the Kung Fu line, I'm pretty sure. And if Viv does Kung Fu line, the rest of it should just fall into place. It also means we have a really good bait for the combustion moves as well, which is insane. I don't think we'll guarantee the electric move. This is fine. It's actually one of the better Scraggies. It's a little weak into Roxanne specifically, but if we get past Roxanne, this is actually a pretty good mon to have. Help us a lot in getting the... Actually, no, this one was the Zigzagoon box, right? That was the last one. That's fair. We're getting only horsey here lately. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. At least our Compound Eye isn't one of the ones that just we could lose between now and Slate Point, right? That's not like the Yanma. So it's not like we're losing anything by keeping the Compound Eye. I mean, everybody hates Seal. Seal's a very good Encore mon, right? Seal is one of the better Encore mon in the game if you can afford the scale for it and has enough speed. If it has enough speed, it's also just like an insane Norman lead. Especially on a title run where you can try to guarantee the... What's it called? So it's probably the most exciting to look at here. Lonely's pretty good here. Really good Pancham. Iron Fist. Have a guaranteed in DD lead if nothing else. Low special defense, but because it's not special defense sound, they should be able to guarantee in DD. Lonely is kind of whatever here. It'll be a good Aqua Jet user when we get there. Has pretty good speed. Isn't bad, but isn't like necessarily rim raid, right? Oblivious Quiet. Speed down means this can't really be an Encore bot, is what it is, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be a pretty bad steal. Nothing else to say. Got Oblivious again as well. Didn't even get the compound, but is what it is. You have to miss Summon, right? Can't hit every single one of them. I mean, only be able to get at most one of the titles, which is a little sad, but is what it is. This is what 15. I mean, never pressing it. I don't think it ever actually does enough damage to break through anything. I'd rather keep the other two moves, or other three moves here. Yeah, and this field here is like pretty sad because even if it was like this bad of a turtle, at least turtle has some uses, right? But it's really not gonna have any uses. Hopefully we can still at least hit one of the turtles coming up here, though. Do I prefer Dreadnought or do I prefer... I probably do slightly prefer Torterra still, or Tortuga still, right? This is definitely not the guys I'm leading for this next fight. Next fight is Staryu lead. Definitely just Chinchou lead. Chinchou lead. You're good, you're good, you're good. I guess we're about to find out if Chinchou has a guaranteed kill onto Dwebble. Yeah, I don't think this is like a great guy, right? Probably just U plus fire type. How much special attack do you have? 28? That should be more than enough. No, that should be more than enough. And some of these guys still have cherries from earlier. Because we already have a flying type, so we don't really need the Rookity, but none of the rest of these guys are really doing anything, so it doesn't matter. Don't lead Chinchou. Electro Ball. This does have a grass move. Let's go straight Viv. Get use T to dance. We can just go here. Raise a leaf. Wait for it to use T to dance again. Seism's also gonna kill us, obviously. This has Peck, right? That's the annoying thing it has. If I go back into Chinchar, should be safe though. Chinchar should be taking nothing here, even from like bite. Oh, we're slower though. 100%. Oh, we ever just slower than Dwebble? We could just be slower than Dwebble here, which would be awkward. Not 100%. Hopefully we are, but we can probably figure it out if we are. I think we're not, thank God. Yeah, I'm assuming this has a pretty close to 100% range. Remember last time Chinchou could probably actually do this, but I don't think I'm going to risk it. I think I'm just going to go here and do the thing we know works. 3 more while out next. We just go into Litleo. Litleo should have a really good range here. It's either Litleo doesn't have like insane special attack, but honestly should be fine. We should find this guy. You want to hit it first. It's like Lumberry, right? It wasn't worth going for a Sleep Powder. Go active. And now hopefully we just get like the Tortuga. I need something to lead against Tortuga. I actually don't know what I'm going to lead Tortuga. Because I know it has Rock Throw, or like it has the weak Rock move. Is that Rock? That's Rock Throw, right? Rock Throw is the weak one, Rock Slide is the strong one. Oh no, I think it has Smackdown actually. It doesn't even have the weak one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I probably still lead Viv because I can just put to sleep and then swap out, but... I don't know if I have anyone who actually chips this well. Maybe like... No, I know Chinchou doesn't do it. Wiggity can't come in. It should be like Pancham, right? Pancham should be able to chip it though, and maybe you. Because if we get Tortuga, obviously, if we get Choodle, it's just whatever. If we get any of the others, it's kind of sad, because we definitely want one of Tortuga or Choodle here. They're definitely the better 2 options. Krabby. Krabby's not bad, honestly. I don't hate a Krabby ever. I guess like slightly worse than Crawdont, but Krabby is not like a bad one. It's one of those mons, like, you never particularly, like, go out of your way to want, but you're never gonna hate. Knive's honestly not even that bad. It has no special defense. It's shell arm really. It's like, this guy will do some work. She'll be fine. Definitely worse than getting Tortuga there. Biggest issue now is we just don't have a Delcatty. There's a very high chance we just auto-lose a Delcatty. No Vice Grip on this thing. There's like a very, very high chance we just auto-lose a Delcatty. We'll figure that out when we get there. Should never really need a Metal Claw, right? Who leads this next fight? I don't think Viv kills since it's one special attack, but I don't think Pancham is not Dark type yet, right? Oh. I actually don't know if any of these guys have range on Smoochum. Okay, first thing we need to check is Smoochum ranges. Caps Lock is on. I actually do not know Smoochum ranges. At least not with these guys. Don't have like any of those like obvious, yeah, this guy just does Smoochum kind of guys, right? Smoochum doesn't have any way to avoid the sleep, right? I probably just have to Viv that. Viv doesn't guarantee a one-shot, but it's probably my best lead. And then obviously there's like Chinchou, you. I don't think... I guess you're... I mean, no, you're actually pretty bad, but too late now. This is actually Rookity as much as I hate saying it. Hopefully we just never need to get to those guys, but we'll see. Ideally, it's just like Chinchou beating Magby, right? Chinchou's like kind of low defense though, so we'll see. And Chinchou's not like an exceptionally bulky mon. Go for Sleep Powder. Jugglebug does not always kill, but it does have a range. It woke up and it missed. Okay, we're fine. This thing has Vital Spirit. I'm an idiot. I think you have a kill there, but this thing does have Vital Spirit. Still the best in for this, and this can't come out against Magby anyway. Yeah, that's what I get for not looking at Calc and just like trying to go from memory, right? I'm gonna miss a few things like that. I think Krabby's probably the better lead here because I can at least guarantee an AJ. Okay, but actually know what it's into, but Lilia should be able to come into a Mach Punch. Just like live a Mach Punch outspeed of Headbutt. Oh, we don't actually outspeed, I see. Yeah, again. Using a lot of head calcs that I probably shouldn't. I guess Magby is like a weirdly fast mon. Next is Talon. So if I just lead Krabby, this guy's good. This guy's probably not bad. Chinchou probably just... I mean, nothing else here really has the defense anyway, right? It'll mostly just be up to Tuttle. Sadly, we don't have a Intim in this box either. Carry out lead should be fine. I think if you want to bubble beam before we Aqua Jet, because I don't think Aqua Jet one shots if we get bunt, it's very awkward. I'm trying to think of what this thing has. I should actually go for a speed down rate. I don't think you can have a kill us in one. Go for another one just to be safe. Wish Shift or Michelle Amos should be fine. Go here on headbutt, and then we should just be in a good spot because we should be faster now, so we don't have to worry about as much. Or survive one more. That's the same tomb. Who's next? Wingle. Definitely leading Chinchou here, but we can get a little bit Sasuke, I think. They're probably decent for Palpitoad. I don't really have a lot of Palpitoads here, which is scaring me. I'm actually like very afraid of this Palpitoad. It has Sludge, right? So you don't actually do it. Wow. I'm like super afraid of this Palpitoad. Hopefully we can just get the Torterra chain, but we'll see. So no Person Barrier, so we can also just get Wingold here. I need Chinchou to hit through, but it's like Mud Shot that the Palpitoad has as its ground move, right? So I can't just go straight into... Okay, my confusion's so fine here. This should be Palpitoad coming out. This has Lumberry, I'm pretty sure, as well. Do I still Viv this? This is Bubble Beam, Sludge Bomb, Mud Shot. So I think I just Viv. This is Mud Shot. Like, Viv should be strong to this fight. We'll be slow it now, but there's no way we die to one, right? Shit, there's a Pursuit on next fight. I think there's any way Pursuit kills us there. We might be able to die to Bubble Beam crit there, but I think swapping anyone else there is just kind of Sasuke. He can probably Pursuit here if Bubble Beam doesn't see kill, but okay, I didn't. That's super annoying. Is it just thing though? I'd probably just go Chinchou, honestly. Chinchou, and I use that to get back into Awe. We've taken a little bit of damage, but it should be fine because we don't have to chain anything. So I have to absorb now, and then Razor Leaf should always kill. I believe Viv can full solo this fight, but let's heal just in case. Like Viv plus what's his name should just have this. That guy. I guess we can go Rookity if we need to as well. My guy's gonna be a little weak on these Nidos though. I actually am afraid of these Nidos. Okay, Viv should just solo this. I'm actually very afraid of these Nidos, huh? This one is the Ape Hum fight. We don't have... We don't have a good Ape Hum answer, I'm not gonna lie. This Nido is double kick... Is it 2 poison moves? Or is it... I think it's double kick 2 poison moves, right? I want to say it's double kick 2 poison moves, and the next one is like water pulse, poison move, shockwave. This one's the physical one, so we need physical blockers, which we don't really have a lot of. I think I do want Chinchou here for... I mean, Chinchou can Lux Ray, probably, right? Let's get double kick, we'll figure it out. I'm like a little afraid of this Lux Ray as well, but I think the Lux Ray will probably be fine against. The issue is I guess I'm Krabby lead. I'm Krabby or I'm Viv lead, but I don't know if my Viv is faster. My Viv is fast, I'm supposed to be Viv lead, but I'm not 100%, so I'm just gonna Krabby lead. We can figure it out later if we need to. How much does this do? Doesn't do too much. I hope we actually hit every time. Just 5-1 more. Okay, thank God. I think that was going to be the most dangerous thing we do. We go here. It doesn't really matter what it uses. This one does not have Lumbe. It's the next one that has Lumbe. This one has Sludge. Woke up, but that's fine. Should get Shockwave here. Just go into here, and we should just basically always win. Well, not Shockwave, sorry, Spike. That's the 5 there, Shockwave, right? Alright. There's a problem with this Viv cannot kill Mindfu, right? There's a huge problem with this Viv cannot kill Mindfu. The Nido I'm so afraid of, but we'll have the Viv. Like anything left on it. This is good, this is good. I guess I have to like Lopunny, Pancham, Steel? Rimade? Probably Rimade, we can just outspeed Psybeam. You're only coming in for one of like these two. Actually, probably Petra you. Viv should be able to take out the Nito there, so it should be fine. I'm trying to think. I mean, we have a Viv, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue on Museum, right? Viv is pretty good at that fight. I could just always kill this. What do we actually bait in? Flaffy? Flaffy. This can probably T-Wave here. I think I would Chin Chow first. Like, instead of Jin Chow, it does get a fire move, even though it eats the electric move, so it's kind of weird, but... we can actually just go straight, no, we can just do that. Shockwave... I mean, there's no way Chin Chow dies to this, right? You can get a Bubble Beam off for fun. Yeah, Chin Chow's actually, like, Giga Vibing, since it has so much special defense. I think I just go Viv and kill, right? Good job, Viv. Good job, Chin Chow. Chin Chow, you're insane. Proud of you, buddy. Alright, hopefully... we can find that horsey guy. I didn't say I need it for Buizel, so it's probably even... God, I haven't heard this song forever. I don't know how much I liked it. This is the Yang one, right? Yeah, this is the Yang one. Got the horsey. So I don't actually know how I'm killing Lopunny right now. I think that's my biggest question. Yeah, I'm not 100% how I'm actually killing Lopunny. Damn, didn't hit the compound eye. Feels bad. That's what it is. We'll be over bubble. Alright, do I have any cool hidden powers for this? Or am I just draw dogging it? Viv has bug. Interesting. I mean, you could drop struggle bug and not hate it, but Jin Chao is also bug. That does nothing. Ghost water, grass horsey, not gonna do anything. Poison flying memory doesn't do anything. Ghost grass steel. Oh, grass Litleo, so doesn't do anything. Okay. I actually can Chin Chow be my lead here? Hold up. I have to at least like look at lead here, I think. I think my Sphill is too weak for lead, right? Chin Chow 2 shots. That's probably good enough, right? I guess both of them are just risking crit anyway. Chin Chow can actually live a decent bit of crits though, so it's probably Chin Chow lead. Yeah, it's probably Chin Chow lead. Oh, they should. I kind of want Chin Chow for other things, but let me see how the rest of my box looks for the rest of them. It might just have to be Celio because I need something for the rest of them, right? Like, I know Tuttle is here. You're here. You're here. Viv. What are we looking at right now? Chin Chow is here. Like, what else? So I could just... I mean, the only other thing I even have to bring is Rim Raid, right? So it's either I save the Chin Chow for the Dubita guys, the poison guys, and I send Spiel, or I use Rim Raid on the poison guys. How is this Rim Raid? Lonely, low special defense, but really good HP. Has a really bad special attack range. I'm pretty sure that's the range that doesn't actually do much. I think I'd rather just Spheal lead than just risk the Spheal lead. The Spheal at least does have pretty good special attack, right? The Spheal at least doesn't actually need, what's it called? So it lives crit and non-crit, just doesn't live non-crit into crit ever. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Secret power is 70, so it's the same as this, right? But it doesn't make contact is the key thing. I'm just incinerating on that anyway. What moves does Pancham have? I would teach it to Pancham for this fight. What hidden power do you have, Pancham? Water? Water does nothing. I know this guy doesn't have the special attack to use it, but I would do this. I've dropped Leah here, sadly, which sucks. So we need Cryo Chop, Feint Attack for later. We need Covet. So yeah, I'd have to drop Leah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. This was Grass, right? This was Ghost. This will also be useful for later, though, even if it's not useful here. Okay, then it's like boop, boop. Yeah, so actually we didn't get the D skill, but I guess we never looked at Horsey, did we? Oh, give me a second. Oh, there's a PC here. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever used this PC in my life. Got Sniper, so no reason to delay this guy again. Pretty decent Horsey. Can't really complain about that. Does everything you expect a Horsey to be able to do, I think. That's all we can really ask of it. If the monsters do their job, that's all I can ask of them. And we only really have one mon here that probably doesn't do all of its jobs, right? And that's just the Celio right now. I guess it's a Cero right now, or maybe later, but you know what I mean. Alright. Hopefully at least does this job, though. Like a no crit, thank God. We get this coming out. I think I just go Chin Chow no matter what, and we just figure it out. I think I'd rather save the for the next one, because the next one's more annoying. But I don't want to risk it. Oh, I don't want to bait a Ancient Power after this. I have a pretty good Electro Ball range here. So as we actually did that much damage, wasn't the speed down? Yeah. I'm surprised we have that much of a damage range on that guy with speed down Electro Ball. Absorb here. Yeah, slow up because of the mud shop, but it's fine. Okay, no ups is beautiful. Okay, so we obviously can't stay out here. You could go Chin Chow again here, honestly. I think I'd rather go Viv first, and Chin Chow can just come in on a sleep turn, right? Sleep. Yeah, we should just be able to do some disgusting things here. So we get Wallopede here, right? I forget, this Wallopede doesn't have anything stupid, right? We can die to rollout, though. We'll get a crit. Actually, do we even die to crit rollout? We don't. I'm gonna air cut a sleep out of this. Doesn't have Lumberry, right? At +1, we're still faster. This Viv is just fast as fuck because it's a Viv. Make sure I'm not looking at something wrong. Oh, I guess that means like just air cut if we never die to crit, right? Yeah, that was insane. We just go here on Shockwave, and we just absorb to make sure we're never in like some weird ass range, and then Razor Leaf should kill. Wow. That was a really easy museum. It was a super easy museum. I mean, that's just the power of Viv, right? Like, Compound Eye Viv is just not a balanced mon. And the Shin Chao is also just, like, putting in work, right? I mean, the entire squad right now is just doing some work, which I can't really hate. You always find to Evo. There's no, like, weird delay on you. Get Orbeam over, Powder Snow. Slightly better move. Lilio doesn't evolve for, like, 2,000 years. It's kind of sad that this Lilio is not going to do a lot for a while. You're not really a physical attacker anyway, so I think I do drop Leah. Yeah, I think I can drop Leah on you and not really feel bad. Cycle Throw is never moving to press. I was like, maybe I panic press it over Secret Power at some point. Who knows? I doubt it, but I've seen stupider things happen. Drop Struggle Bug here if we absolutely need a bug move for anything. We can teach the power or the HP. But it was never getting pressed here. We are not the good Seedra, so there's no real reason to delay for Ice Beam. I'd like to try to delay the Rookity if possible, because I'd like this Rookity to actually come online kind of early. I don't think we really, especially with this Viv, we don't really need much more. It's probably, like, I should have realistically just delayed the low tide before, because like this low tide can't really come to anything anyway. But I kind of like keeping Leer on this thing. Airlace is good, but I don't think this one was good enough to do that much on this fight. It was kind of weird. When do I Bubble Beam in this box is the real question. Because I have Chin Chow, but like this could Bubble Beam while being a physical defender. I kind of do like having speed control on this thing for right now, though. I guess it gets replaced by Protect next split anyway, though, so unless I press it this split. I guess no, it's after Roxanne split. It's weird. I think I drop Bubble Beam here. I think I mostly would just press Aqua Jet anyway over Bubble Beam, right? I have like a decent bit of special water types here. Like, I think if nothing else, Horsey has enough defense to do anything that I wouldn't be able to use Chin Chow for. There's no delay on this guy. Never really going to Pound when we have Quick Attack. And also, I should teach Secret Power as well. I say Dizzy Punch, that's basically Secret Power. Sure. Who are we leading here? Not 100% who I lead here. Like, I know, like, all the rest I just don't know my lead. It's like, the rest of it is just, like, this guy, Viv, this guy, Seedra. Lopunny's not bad either. I'll take Lopunny. So, who is my lead against the Babel right now? I don't think I have a, like, fantastic lead. It looks like Lopunny just does it. If Lopunny's doing that, who else would I even want to bring? Jinja takes too much of a headbutt, and we also just don't want to beta headbutt, so... There's not really anyone else in this box that I want to bring to this fight, right? That's the weird thing, so I guess it's just Celia. Sure. I should never get this deep anyway, right? There's Chesto. Which one of you is actually going out against Sunflower? It's gotta be, you, right? Yeah, I don't know what the Celia would actually even do in this fight, but, like, I guess I have it. You'd be supposed to bring something else for Electrike as a backup, but I don't really even have that anywhere. Oh, did we just hit the insane range? What doesn't get to you? Rocket's Berry, nice. I think CJ is just the better one here. Should be faster with Guaranteed KO. Oh, I guess we're not faster, but it should have really very good KO range. Bait Shockwave. And Razorly spam. Because we came in on Shockwave, should always be safe here. Viv, you can never one-shot this, can you? No. Let's do Litleo first, then. Shock's fine. We incinerate. 34. I'm assuming 34 can die to Dude Buddy Guy. Actually, this thing has insane special defense, doesn't it? This thing has insane special defense. There we go, Viv for the finish. Yeah, this Viv is actually just going to solo Brawly. Like I said, the only thing I don't know is I don't know what I'm doing in small level later. Like, we have a bunch of pulls before then. I also don't know particularly what I'm doing in Stalcatty, but we have a few pulls before then. We really don't have that many pulls, though. There's going to definitely be a weird Delcatty. Maybe Krabby can do it, honestly. I can see a world where Krabby can almost do it. Just leading Viv here. Technically, we're weak against this, but we can just Secret Power and then catch basically anything, and I don't think we have a die on one. Got the Floofy Boy last time, so I'm not going to ask what this time. We'll definitely rather something stronger than Dynamo, though. Dynamo's got to be like the weakest option here, but it is what it is. We at least already have Jinchao, so it's fine. Yeah, Dynamo's got to be the weakest of the options we could have hit there, but it is what it is. It happens sometimes. Probably not going to hit Totem Bar is what this means, but again, is what it is. That is potentially box losing. I'm not going to lie. That might just actually be box. I just lost my only chance of getting normal resist. I have nothing that can do Lopunny now. Yeah, I just don't really have a Lopunny answer now, so I think we just lose, sadly. Like, Viv is insane, but Viv doesn't help us magically find a Lopunny answer with a Dog Shaft Cufin in our box, right? Well, unfortunately. Sadly, Cufin is still just in that pool for some reason. One of those mons that just can't even do, Delcatty either. Makes it even worse. I'm just teach Secret Power if I need that. One of the very few mon there that can't do Delcatty. Just does nothing for any box ever. Sheer Force as well, so we can't even do some, like, speed control shenanigans. I think we just lose to... Yeah, we just lose. It is what it is. Not even anything I can candy here, right? Yeah, I mean, there's not a single Pokemon here that does... Lopunny now. Not a single one of these can go against Lopunny. Unfortunate. It's actually looking to be a pretty fun box, too, but there's not really a lot you can do. Like, I'll still try, obviously, but... It is what it is. It's actually pretty, like, okay Cufin at least, but other than being Sheer Force, but what can you do? I mean, Sheer Force isn't even that bad later. It's just gonna be kind of bad right now. Alright, I mean, I'm assuming my entire existence for a little bit is gonna be this Pavilion doing everything, right? That's kind of how it is. Let me get a group that can actually do these next couple fights. With Sniper, so this thing doesn't have Poison Point, which is nice. You're probably bulky enough to do some stuff here. Okay, I think I just have to bring you for you. So Leo can't do this, Leo can't do this. None of the rest of these guys really do anything for us. I'm not gonna lie. Sure. It's kind of just gotta be these four carrying every single fight here, I think. It just kind of is what it is. What is Siege bait for meta type? It baits well. Okay. I'd rather use Seadra early. Well, I guess Seadra's... No, because we have Viv for Machamp, so it doesn't matter, right? Or Machoke, so it doesn't matter. Like, Viv is just always our Machoke, right? Yeah. I do this. We get faked out. We've all been wanting a big break. We might be able to, like, max work if it is what it is. We have Viv now. Viv will have a Cold and Air Cutter. Should get Machoking because we see killed both. We Sleep Powder. Draining Kiss back up full. Go with this. We can die to Rock, though, I'm assuming here, but we show kill, so this should already be locked into Mach Punch, so we just can't lose. We just Draining Kiss Air Cutter. Actually, we just Draining Kiss, but... I mean, this Viv is insane. Maybe this Viv can somehow find a way. Like, this is an unreasonable Viv. Like, unreasonable Viv, we get one sleep pad off and we'll kind of play in the game again. How much speed do we have? I know it's not going to be Lopunny levels, right? I think, like, I don't even know if plus some speed Viv can do that, but... Viv lead here. Again, I don't think I'm really going to be able to switch my party for anything. Like, maybe... Actually, I don't think there's anything my party switches for. This does not have Lumbe, so I can do this. And it's Citrus on the next guy, too, right? There's, like, no Lumbe's on any of these guys. Oh, remind me exactly what this Farfetch'd has. It has a Wing Beat, right? We should kill though, so it has to quick attack on turn 1, so it doesn't really matter. We can still just Viv. What we do is like Viv. This one does not have Lumberry, right? So we Sleep Powder. And we just Drain Kiss it down. I think we should outspeed kill Heracross as well. We speed tie Heracross? Oh, that's kind of tragic. We have to get to kill, so it doesn't really matter. I give Cherry Bay. I think I only give it to Viv though. Protect. Technically, we can leave here higher HP. We show guaranteed kill, right? And just shouldn't see kill on us. So we can just Drain Kiss this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You can see kill now, so I have to just say I coulda. Maybe. We actually don't show fast kill to this thing. Ooh, that's annoying. We have faster though, so we can Sleep Powder. Like grass type, this is fine. Probably just go like. I have to go heal. It's a little unfortunate that it immediately woke up, but at least it's all not ice. We just go back Viv, and Viv destroys this thing, right? Draining his kills. What's my Lopunny? Probably just has to be like Seadra, right? I'm assuming that we just have one shot on Meletta. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Like go here. I think we're just Draining Kiss kill this. We don't really need to kill anyone. Should be fast in Lopunny, right? Oh, with Speed type Lopunny as well. Not quite fast enough. Okay, that's fair. Either way, we just go Seadra. Seadra's got to be one of our better answers to this. We might be able to die to that. I don't think so. Okay, no, we're fine. I got the speed drop. Nice. This is always fit. This can have a Rock Slide specifically, right? 13, never sees kill. Yeah, I can have a Rock Slide so I can go Viv and then just press the button. Man, Viv finally didn't get one KO in this gym. Viv has all but one of our KOs. I think I might... Yeah, I probably just have to lead Pancham here. Pancham alone should be enough. I want to try this as well, and then just on the rest. Great chop. Oh, nice crit, nice crit. Go Seadra into... I don't even know what this is pressing. Oh, we barely didn't kill. We should still be faster plus. Even with this being +1 though. Just gonna straight Viv here. Just get the Draining Kiss value. And then you should destroy this. Alright, time to plan out this Brawly. I mean, 56 minutes, we've gotten to Doofed twice, and one of them went all the way to Brawly. I'm not like... I'm definitely like about the same speed as I used to be, which isn't bad. Alright, this is gonna be probably a disaster. There's not even a candy I can do. Hold up, I need to clean up this box drastically. There's a lot of random guys. Delay. Delay. There's really any other delays. Do you Evo? Do you Evo? Do we actually have a lot of Evos here? We have 3. We had 3 delays. Was there only 2? Or is there only 2? Okay. I guess I'm just like used to having like 15 delays from the good old days, right? Good old PK smile. I actually already show one shot on Cub Fu because this thing is that insane. Sadly not guaranteed one shot, but already showing one shot at all is just unreasonable. Right? Alright, I need to figure out what we're bringing here though. So the issue is Lopunny, right? How am I dealing with this Lopunny? I mean, do I have the Krabby that can do this? What's my Viv range on this? 50%? I come in while this is asleep. There's a pretty good chance of it. I can try to save Grottle HP to do this. And Grottle can be my way of doing Lopunny. Or at least, like, coping Lopunny. Probably has to be what I do. I don't hate it. I'm probably gonna have to eat one non-empowered Retaliate on Lopunny pretty early. I could go for the sleep immediately before pushing it out, just in case it helps us. Like, if we get the Sid, I just, like, press Protect and then go for the early sleep. And try to, like, Air Cutter or Draining Kiss it out, maybe. Try to lead into a sleep here into Rock Slide. This should always live a Rock Slide plus a Mach Punch. We die to Pursuit after. It's not unlikely for us to die to Pursuit after, is what I'm a little worried about, but I think it's just a risk we have to take. One ALA sadly does not do enough. This is the other issue. I mean, I just have to show kill, right? I mean, that's not even true. I know, because I can sleep out of spam. So I literally only have to show kill coming into a Mach Punch and we're fine. 39% guarantees that we at least show kill, so actually 39% is enough. Okay, 39% is enough here. Holy. So this plus Viv can actually cleanly do this. Okay. I want you. I probably still need a normal resist in here somehow. I can't guarantee T-Punch, so I'm kind of afraid of using Chin Chow here. If I can't guarantee T-Punch, right? I'm actually afraid of using that here if I can't guarantee T-Punch. Like, this is only a 31% chance, so it's not a good line. Like, finding the back to Incinerate or finding the fuss into Incinerate both are bad. And there's a very good chance we come into, like, Incinerate. I can maybe find the re-in for this on AJ. Depending on how the Hitmontop went. I don't have a Thunder... I mean, I guess I'm gonna have a Thunder Punch eat, right? I do have to bring this guy, I think. Oh, and I can... What am I missing right now? I guess is the question. I'm missing a normal resist. With this box here, I'm missing a normal resist. And a combustion. Oh, I'm missing both. I don't think I trust my Chin Chow to do both of those, though, is the issue. The Electro Ball doesn't even kill. We do have sleep shenanigans to go through, though. So, like, there was a good chance. Oh, wait, I guess I already have my electric. That gets me double kick Incinerate to come in here, but how am I finishing it? It would have to be Krabby with an AJ. Have to be Krabby with an AJ, but I mean, I guess, this usually does enough, right? Not even. I'm just afraid of this Lopunny, man. Lopunny is, like, the only thing I'm actually afraid of here. I was thinking I could use... I can not bring Krabby, but then I don't have what I need to finish off Combustion. I have to not bring Grottle. That's super sus. I'd have to not bring Electric. I could try to not bring Electric. It's not clean, though. Electric might just be able to eat the Thunder Punch and then double kick here, though, in all honesty, right? Eat the Thunder Punch, eat the double kick, get the kill. If I'm doing it like that, I'd rather bring Chin Chow in, let Chin Chow get the 60, then bring this in on spec. That doesn't even always kill. So it probably would have to be this. I think a double kick just does too much, but I could make the B pivot here, but then we can Incinerate. I just feel like there's a very strong chance we just added this Lopunny and there's not much I can do about it, so I think we just go. I think we just go with this. Actually, if I'm doing this, I'd rather do it like this, wouldn't I? Bring 2 for Combustion. I just have to trust that Viv is able to do like an ungodly amount here, basically. Which this Viv can do an ungodly amount, don't get me wrong. This is a Viv that can do an ungodly amount. So like I just need the Viv to do the Ungodly amount. I don't think it's really worth using a Candy or Scale here though. Like, you could definitely scale Seedra for a better range. You can do small things like that, but I don't think it's really worth it. Maybe we just go with this and we figure it out. I think that like sucks. I just haven't had the Q-Fin right. If we could have something better than the Q-Fin, I'd be a lot more confident. But I guess there's a very strong chance we just idle a punny. We just have to try. Like no Intim either kind of hurts us, right? If we had any Intim, this would be a lot less sus. But all right, second round of gamers. I believe ads are playing right now on the Twitch side. So give me like 2 minutes and then we start. I've already talked to the guy, so like I can't even look at anything else, but there's probably some more I could have looked at while we were doing this. I didn't actually look at the Scraggy, but I think the Scraggy is usually pretty free for a box like this, right? Because worst comes to worst, we can bring Viv back in for the kill, which is fine. Hmm. These ads over yet, so another 2 minutes. Tragic. I guess like ads means we've been going for an hour. So like as per usual, I suggest you guys get up, stretch, get some water, do all that fun stuff that I don't do myself because I'm an idiot. We all knew that. Woo. God, I love him with music, man. Just listen to that gym theme. Holy. Do 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 do. All right, so a minute left. What the? I can't waste that much time. I gotta go. I got W's to hold. What the? Do 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 do. This looks like we didn't get the Togedemaru, but I guess I don't have a Cincino answer right now either, so I'm probably just going to be risking Cincino later. I think Coverage actually has a pretty good risk on Cincino, though, honestly, so it's probably fine. I'll just have to get there, right? I guess getting there is so a problem. All right, 16 seconds left, so I'm just going to start now. People come in from the ads. Hopefully, the ads have already ended, but I don't have patience going any longer, so holding W. Gotta love Twitch ads. But like, sadly, I'm not allowed to turn them off because I refuse to play pre-roll ads because those things are actually demonic. All right. Our Pavilion is fucking insane. This Viv outspeeds this Kubfu and already shows a kill. So what we're going to do here is we're going to sleep out of this on guaranteed Sucker Punch. That is Sucker Punch number 1 just in case we need to keep count, but I doubt we need to keep count in this box. I think I just go ahead and Air Cutter here. Yeah, I think I just go ahead and Air Cutter here. We'll be able to see if this, which move this actually decides to do here as well. I just went for a second Sucker Punch, so this is 50-50 next turn. We don't know what it's pressing next turn, though. Ideally, we hit the range here. If we don't, it's still fine. All right, so this is 50-50 Sucker Punch this turn as well, which is a little unfortunate. This can wake up this turn. I think I'm just going to protect here, because I can always Draining Kiss to heal anything back up if it does hit a move on us, but I think I protect here. I won't be able to know if this is Sucker Punch or not, but this is 50-50 Sucker Punch right now. Okay, it actually woke up this turn. Perfect. Use a Sucker Punch this turn, so it's used 2 PP of Sucker Punch so far. I think we still just Sleep Powder here. If it Sucker Punches or doesn't Sucker Punch, it doesn't really matter here. Ideally, we see Sucker Punch, though. Wish I had another Protect. Okay, no Sucker Punch, so it can wake up this turn. That means this next turn is guaranteed Sucker Punch. I'm going to try to see if I can greed to a point where we get a guarantee here, though, because that would be ideal, right? So I think that means this is guaranteed Sucker Punch turn, so I reduce 2 PP. It's kind of hard to get this to finally die on guaranteed Sucker Punch turn, though. I do out heal the Sucker Punch of a Draining Kiss, so I'm kind of down to just Draining Kiss here and see if we get the range. There is a range where Draining Kiss kills here. Okay, say to sleep. That was the Sucker Punch turn, so next turn is 50-50. You may debate that I was actually supposed to Sleep Powder, then do the Draining Kiss, but... Okay, we hit the range anyway, so never punished. Yeah, I think it was actually supposed to, on guaranteed Sucker Punch turn, Sleep Powder again, in case it did instant wake up, and then Draining Kiss into the next potential Sucker Punch. And then go for kill, but that's fine. Okay, this is Hitmontop coming out. Right now, Hitmontop sees a slow kill, which means it can either go for a fake out or go for the slow kill. We're going to protect right now. This will prevent it from hitting the fake out in case it does decide to do fake out. Okay, once wait for the kill, that's fine. Because we have faster, we can just sleep out of this on the rock slide here. It's not guaranteed to stay asleep for our swap ton, but this gives us a chance of getting a free swap ton. This is why Compound Eye Viv is one of, if not the best answer for this fight. Is gonna just do stupid shit like this with guaranteed sleep powder. And even if you don't hit the extra ton, just having the option to hit an extra ton is very good, obviously. All right, goal here is we need to get this thing down to 36%. Once this thing is down to 64%, we need to do 36%. Once we've done 36% to this thing, we can swap back into Viv, and Viv has an insane line on killing it. So I'm going to Sand Tomb here. I'm going to Sand Tomb, then Absorb here. Woke up now. That's not what we want to see, but still fine. We can still probably use Tuttle for something later, hopefully. Sand Tomb will do 12 into 12, putting us at 24. We can now Absorb next turn to just have as much HP as possible trying to leave here. And then after this Absorb, we'll be in guaranteed range for Viv to show kills, so we can go back into Viv and do some more sleep powder shenanigans. But for right now, we're just going to Absorb here. Just leave this with as much HP as possible and Groudle in case I need this for Lopunny. There's a good chance I just have to risk this Groudle and Lopunny, and if it fails, it fails. But we'll see. Going to heal up here. Going to Absorb this in. Okay. Now after the Sand Tube chip, we are guaranteed to have a kill range on Pavilion, which is all we're really looking for. In fact, I believe that might even be... No, it's not quite Draining Kiss. It is a guaranteed Air Cutter, but we want to Draining Kiss at least once here. I'm going to go into Viv. This is guaranteed to press Mach Punch. Mach Punch will do almost nothing to a Viv. Now, the way AI in this game works is, unlike BK, I can actually know what the fuck is happening most turns. There's two things this Hitmontop can do right now. It can either go for a Mach Punch because we show a fast kill, or it can go for Rock Slide because it sees a slow kill. Both those have ranges where they are even with each other at plus 11. So what we're going to do here is we're going to press Sleep Powder. If this goes for the Mach Punch, we barely take damage. We get the Sleep Powder. We have a 3-turn next turn. If it does press Rock Slide, we know it's locked into Rock Slide, and we can just kill with Air Cutter next turn. Or it's not locked into Rock Slide, but we know it can wake up next turn. Okay, it went for the Mach Punch, so it went for us showing fast kill, so it had to go for a prior move to try to get as much damage as possible. So we're going to Sleep Powder this. We now know it is guaranteed to sleep next turn, so we can queue up a Draining Kiss here and just try to leave here full HP, which is the ideal goal. So Draining Kiss here. Try to go for the Mach Punch again. That's fine. Draining Kiss does not have a kill range here, but that's fine. We're just using this to get a little bit of HP back. Nom nom nom. Starting at the crit. And now we just queue up one more Draining Kiss. Even if this Mach Punches, we have some HP back. If it doesn't Mach Punch, we're just leaving here full HP. Yeah, did wake up, did use Mach Punch. That's fine. We're getting a little bit more HP back. We're going to be in a pretty decent spot. Crit on that ton's actually one of the better tons you could crit in this fight, so I'm perfectly fine with that. If it's going to crit, we'd rather crit on a fighting move onto a Pavilion any day of the week. Yes, I'm going to get this off. Leaving 63. We still have Oranberry Keeley as well. I believe nothing else. Actually, I believe next is Scraggy. So we get to know how much HP Pancham has as well for later, which is nice. Yeah, the next is Scraggy coming out on not technically guaranteed Rock Tomb. There are rolls where they can see the Power Punch instead, but they are very few and far between. What we can do here is we can do some more Sleep Powder shenanigans. This does have Shed Skin, meaning at the end of every turn, there's a very high chance this loses the sleep. But if it stays asleep one turn, there's a chance we just get a free swap in it. That is at least worth taking. We're always fast. It can never wake up before the end of the turn, so it can never get its first attack off no matter what. So we just spam Sleep Powder here. Obviously, there's not like a super high chance this does anything for us, but there's just no reason not to. There is no risk in us doing this. We just wait to see if one turn this decides to just not wake up on the 30%. Alright. This can still wake up this turn. It's fine if it does. We'll likely come into Rock Tomb. We either come into Rock Tomb with no damage, both of which insane cases. Okay, Scraggy is fast asleep. I'm going to cover this. Okay, woke up this turn. That's fine. It's going to get one Power Punch out. One of the best things about Pancham here is Pancham now guarantees it has to rest every single turn. Because we're already slower, this will rest every single turn. I'm just going to cover this one more time. We're going to keep doing this until it decides to stay asleep for a turn. I'm going to go into Viv and kill this on Viv. If we do crit, I think there is a range where we can kill, which would be unfortunate but not unplayable. Okay, Shed Skin here. That's fine. It's guaranteed to rest again right now. I basically just have to keep this going until eventually it does stay asleep for one full turn. Okay, we covered again. At one point, this will not proc. I think it's like, chance scan is what, 30%? It's a little unfortunate to see 2 already, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's 33% rather. My bad. It's 1/3. Alright, just stay asleep, buddy. Take your nap. Like, look at you. You're a little kid, man. You need your nap. Luckily, Rest has, like, infinite PP in this game, so we're not really... Oh, Rest does not have infinite PP. This can run out of Rest, and if that does happen, we're in a weird spot, and I have not been counting them. As I can do the math on it, right? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm now going to go back into Viv on the Guaranteed Power Punch. Sorry, not Guaranteed Power Punch. On the Guaranteed Sleep Turn, this will always say a sleep this turn. We then have an Outspeed KO with Draining Kiss. This is another one of the reasons Viv is very good at this fight. It's one of the few Mon that just, like, body most of this fight that can also body Scraggy sometimes, right? Like, technically, this Viv, after Draining Kiss, could have just lived the Rock Tomb and still just bought the Scraggy earlier. It's, like, one of the best emergency backups of Scraggy in the game. So, Draining Kiss this now. I believe we should finally start getting Lopunny out, seeing the first outspeed out damage. Because we no longer show kills to anything. Yeah, there should be Lopunny on outspeed out damage with Retaliate Headbutt queued up. Like I said, this is where things start getting a little bit weird. Because I'm going to need some stuff to happen to this Lopunny. We're going to protect on the Empowered Retaliate turn. This is always pressing Empowered Retaliate. This is definitely where things start getting a little bit weird, though. And I'm just going to have to pray for some, like, insane sleep shenanigans. We need Headbutt to not flinch. Okay, perfect. As we go to sleep this turn, we are then going to Draining Kiss this afterwards. The reason we're doing this is just there's a chance it just stays asleep the first time it comes out next turn, and we might just be able to save some HP. We're going to Draining Kiss this now. It's always asleep this turn. This Draining Kiss will now proc out the... what's it called? Does this reset sleep turns when it swaps out? It does, right? That's one of the changes in this. I know in base... I'm pretty sure base Emerald saves sleep turns, but I'm pretty sure this was changed to reset. Well, let me check. If Pokemon enters the battle asleep, its sleeping turn count is reset. That means when it's swapped into a battle, right? So this is guaranteed to be asleep. Because this is supposed to be... I don't know if that means like the beginning of battle or if it means the middle of battle. That's like a very niche thing that doesn't really come up often. Alright, obviously here we're just going to go for a sleep powder. No reason not to. This thing has no lumbe, can always be put to sleep. Yada yada yada. And put this to sleep, and then we're going to swap into somebody else. I was fast asleep. Okay, the only thing we have left to do is figure out how I'm doing Combustion. Combustion is going to be a little weird, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, there's going to be a Chinchou line, right? But I need Chinchou to be able to do both. I'm not entirely sure if Chinchou is going to be able to do both, but we'll try. We might need some other stupid things to happen. I could actually go to Groddle here. Groddle lives one Ice Beam. Get it an Absorb. Get the Razor Leaf off. I just let something else kill, like Viv, after some pivots. This isn't guaranteed sleep ton. If we do get the Ice Beam immediately, it's a little weird, but... We're also gonna like Pancham here to save Groddle HP, because Pancham is probably not coming out against Lopunny anyway, even though it has pretty good damage range. Pancham would still get Lopunny, which is good. I think I actually go Pancham here. This isn't a guaranteed sleep time, but Pancham does pretty well into the Ice Beam. If this doesn't wake up, Pancham has a very good line coming in. It did wake up, okay. It at least gets us not Ice Beam, though, which is the key thing. It did get the freeze, though. That's super unfortunate. I could try to wake up here, but I don't think it's really worth it. There's always, no matter what, superpower here, so we can go back Viv. Viv takes nothing here, we can go for another sleep ton, and we can just repivot it now that it's -1. It'll be -1. Does -1 defense help anyone? -1 defense helps Groddle just to be able to kill this, and that's probably just what I have to do at this point, is just kill this with Groddle. Yeah, I think we're just at the point where I just have to kill this with Groddle, no matter what. That's the safest way to do this. So I think we go back Viv, and I'm just gonna have to risk some stuff. I'm just gonna have to risk 1 ton of sleep, basically. Let's go to -1 attack, -1 defense. Pressing superpower into this always. And a VQ Ice Beam. I'm like very desperate to see this actually say asleep 1 ton, which is never guaranteed, but if it does say asleep 1 ton, we have a very good in as long as we don't get froze a second time. There's actually a debate for trying to go back Pancham here. Like, unironically, but... Pancham still doesn't die to crit, but the issues were frozen, so we can't attack afterwards. Going this is dangerous, but not, like, the worst thing ever. It's just I can't guarantee a Thunder move from Combusken well, right? That's the issue. Actually, can I? Hold up. If we bring it on Incinerate... No, it needs to be Double Kick. We'd have to be able to... If we can bait Double Kick Combusken, I can go Krabby to get Thunder Punch to go into Chinchou that way. With the one instance of damage off on Chinchou. And then go... I need something else to eat the Thunder Punch, which would just be Grotle at that point. I feel much more confident if we were faster than this thing right now, but the issue is my Chinchou is slower as well. I also have no guarantee I'll be able to do something like that. I think I just need to take the risk on Grotle here. It's not a great risk, but... It's not like that often at one-ton sleeps. I've already seen a few one-ton sleeps this fight, so... Okay, perfect. We can technically get frozen here. Ideally, it just stays asleep, right? And Razor Leaf just one-shots, but if it does stay frozen, we just have to figure it out. Or if it does wake up, yeah. We just have to not get frozen here, and we're still in a pretty good spot, but we have to not get frozen here. We can never die to crit, because obviously it can't crit. Okay, no double freeze, perfect. 13 HP, only sees one roll Drain Punch, but this is asleep, and it's very likely to stay asleep, hopefully. Again, I don't know how exactly the, what it means when it says battle or sleep is reset. Yeah, the Lopunny is still going to be the hardest thing for us to deal with. If we can get past the Lopunny, we actually do get out of here. I just don't know how we do it. I'm going to go into Cufin here just in case this can wake up this turn. Again, I'm not 100% if it can or not, but I'm just not going to risk the fact that it might be able to. So I'm just going to go into Cufin and Power Retaliate. It's very, very rare this would ever press Drain Punch. And that doesn't confirm if it could have woke up or not, but it is what it is. Sadly, we have Rock Smash on this, but Rock Smash actually doesn't do anything. I think I'd rather actually get a Growl off. Oh my god, double Sleep Time is insane. I think getting a Growl off is probably safer here. We are Sheer Force, so we can't actually get value from most things here. I think I go for the second Growl. We'll be risking pretty hard into a crit, but it is what it is. Okay, there's the wake up turn. I think having this at -2 is actually pretty relevant. Crit Drain Punch obviously still kills us here. Do we want to go for one bit of damage before we go out? Because we're risking a lot of crits anyway. I think we go for one bit of damage before we go out here. If we get crit, we get crit, but... I think not having to do like the full rotation on this is going to be a lot safer than anything else we can do. Okay. How much HP do I need for this to be able to Aqua Jet Combusken? Not that much. So I can do Aqua Jets on Krabby as well into this Lopunny. Alright, now that we're 27, I think it's just safe to go Vivillon now. I was gonna have Vivillon do some... I'm gonna have Vivillon do some walk here, that's all I'm gonna say. The sad thing is we can never make Vivillon faster because we have Sheer Force. If we were not Sheer Force there, we could have Bulldozed, which would have been much better, but is what it is. That's a really good turn for it to crit. Those are the kind of turns we want to see it critting. It's still worth it to always go for Sleep Powder Retaliate. It's really good because it means we can't get flinched. No crit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, do I want to try to kill this fast, or do I just want to... That's the debate. Do I want to kill this fast or not is the entire debate here now. Or do I just want to try to kill this safely? I don't think we gain enough on Air Cutter that I'd rather just Draining Kiss. Nom nom nom. A crit Retaliate is how much right now? 37? Yeah, I think I just want to keep doing Draining Kiss just to be the slightly safer way of doing this. Oh my god, this Viv is popping off. God, I love Viv. Viv is such a good mon, and this is such an insane Viv. Okay, what is the kill range on Aqua Jet? 22? I think I'd technically rather kill this with Aqua Jet from Krabby than kill this with Viv. But the kill range is only 22, which we do not have quite yet. So I think we just Draining Kiss one more time. Draining Kiss should still never kill. Then we can go into Krabby. I'll try to put this to sleep one more time, obviously, like as long as we have the chance to. Like I said, 37 is our kill range. So you get one more Draining Kiss off, try to get the Sleep Powder, and then just try to get a 3 swap into Krabby. If we get a 3 swap into Krabby, I might just be able to Aqua Jet. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the Sleep Powder off here. Okay, Retaliate means we guarantee the Sleep Powder here, we can never die to crit. And that means we just get the 3 swap into Krabby. Krabby at full HP does have a chance, if it doesn't get paralyzed, of just straight sweeping the Combusken here. We just don't even have to worry about anything. That'd be the ideal occurrence. Should I ever risk that though? I feel like I shouldn't risk that, right? I should still go Krabby here. But what I should do is Aqua Jet kill. This will bait Thunder Punch. I guess it can walk up is the issue. The issue is it can walk up though. If it walks up into Chin Chow, how bad is it? It walking up into Chin Chow isn't even that bad, right? I don't even care if this walks up into Chin Chow, in all honesty. I kind of do. Either way, we Aqua Jet this, obviously. Just has to be something that happens. Now to debate what I want to do here. Maybe I should have actually taken the hit to try to guarantee Thunder Punch. The issue right now is if we take a Thunder Punch for like 36, it's realistically going to be 26. We're going to be 44 minus 26, right? I don't feel like doing math right now. We're going to be like 18. I think 18 can get a double kick. Yeah, 18 can get double kick or incinerate, which we don't want to see either of those. So I think the safer play is go Chin Chow right now, and I can go back into Krabby or non-Thunder Punch. Ideally, this is Thunder Punch. If it's not, we can figure it out. Okay, beautiful. That means we guarantee win here. Even full crits here cannot kill, and then after this double kick, we can always safely go back into Krabby and kill with a Aqua Jet. So Bubble Beam. I use the walk up here. Even into this, we can still die to some double kick shenanigans. It's just safer to go into Krabby and let Krabby Aqua Jet. This can't have a Thunder Punch because we're Volt Absorb. Oh, it's Chin Chow just fucking balls. That was insane. Yo. That wasn't even a guaranteed kill in the crit. That was a 6% kill. So that was like, what, an 8% crit kill? No, not even an 8%. It's a 3% crit kill. Not bad, Chin Chow. Not bad, buddy. It's been a while, but I finally get to do this again. Look at that knuckle badge appearing on the overlay. Let's go. Good shit, team. Love these guys. It's like an insane team, though, so honestly, like, I'm proud to see them do that. Got to get past Roxanne without a great, well, without any fighting type, really, right? Like, we don't have a fighting type that does Roxanne right now, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. So that isn't the last moment that early game can early game, right? So we're not in the clear yet. We're still in danger zone until Norman has went down. It probably is time to drop Draining Kiss. I think it is like actually a pretty good move on this, but I think I'd rather keep Echo to Sleep Powder for right now. Blue Punch is obviously pretty good. This is Iron Fist, I believe. This was Iron Fist Phantom, right? This wasn't Mold Breaker. Yeah, this is Iron Fist, so I definitely want Bullet Punch here. Circle Throw is not really a move. That fight actually went unbelievably well. I mean, there were obviously like a lot of moments where we could have just lost that, right? I'm not going to say that once. I can reach into Rock Smash now. Actually, can I? Was that? Oh, that's not until after Roxanne. But I mean, this thing is Shift Force anyway, so the Rock Smash isn't doing much, is what it is. I don't think I can really use this cube with anything else anyway, right? So this is like min speed, but I guess I'm never confused, right? There's like some situations where maybe I can press that. How much attack does this thing have again? It's only 38 base attack, which obviously isn't high, but like the issue is I feel like this Electro Ball is just like almost never going to see value again on a speed down Chin Chow. What are the ranges of Electro Ball? It's the same as Gyro Ball, right? It's just in reverse. 150 is 4 more. That's never happening. I'm sorry, but that's just never happening. 120 of 3, 80 of 2, 60 if we're the same speed. It's usually going to be 60. There are some cases where it can be 80. Do I need Spark on this if I'm sending this out against Togekiss? That's the question. Let me export this as a Lantern. Lantern 32. I misspelled Lantern because I put 2 A's like an absolute moron. Let me see if Spike does anything against this guy. Spike is technically my better Togekiss move. I don't believe I get another move by then. Yeah, I don't get Discharge yet unless I... not even delaying this, you don't get Discharge. Let's see, it's Spike, Flail, Signal Beam. Oh, I wonder how Flail is at this thing. I gotta get down to like 1 HP, and even then it's not that great, so less than Electro Ball almost. I guess once I pair this, Electro Ball is actually really good, right? I'm probably going for the para. I probably still need Spike as well. I probably need both is the real answer, but I can't drop Shockwave. Because the issue is that this mystical fires, it gets weird, right? If I only have Electro Ball. That's where this becomes, like, very sus. We're very bulky into it, though, so it's probably fine. Yeah, I just don't want to drop the Shockwave when I don't have another Shockwave. I think there's a strong chance I, like, T-Wave into Electric Ball, so I don't think I want to teach this. That actually does make the Electric Ball relevant, right? It doesn't quite give us a ×4. God, if we want minus speed, wouldn't that give us a ×4 and we just, like, destroy this thing? Oh, no, even minus speed. There is a Lantern that could actually get the ×4 there. That's insane. Oh, and maybe that's the ×3, but there is a Lantern that could get the ×3 there. We just don't have it. I wonder if there's a Lantern that could get the ×4 there. I don't want to be Jolly. I want to be, anything else. Oh, what's another plus speed? Timid, sure. That's only gets the 61 or the 66. Okay, so you can never get the, you're like just off getting the ×4, right? I guess you just do math, right? You have to get to 68 and you can only get to 62. So if I like some way to actually like either slow this more or increase your speed, you can't get the ×4, but there are lances that can get the ×3 there, which would be just absolutely goated. That would just be like an instant win condition against the Togekiss, right? Obviously, that would be insane to even hit in the first place, but should we pass the point of dispersing Air Lace? It's mostly just for some shenanigans on that fight, which we didn't even do. I wasn't 100% if I was going to do that on that fight or not, right? But like you saw that there was a line where we could have done that for the Hitmontop, right? But there was the option of using that over using Tuttle. I think what we ended up doing was like more than fine, obviously, right? I mean, it got us through, but it was probably correct to do what we did. Like, we have multiple options for this as well. Did I ever look at this electric? I don't even think I looked at this electric either. I looked at the Q-Fin. I don't know if I looked at the electric or not. I shouldn't need Leer anymore. Let me look at this electric guy. Heidi is not bad. Wish I had more bulk, but honestly, that's not even a bad electric. Like, the only thing that sucks is the fact that it isn't electric, right? But what can you do? You can't hit everything, right? We have Zoomlin, so we can like kind of guarantee this. This is a what? I mean, I guess you can reach its secret power as a thing though, so Dizzy Punch doesn't really do that much. I do want jump kick on this thing. Probably past the point of cover being like super useful. I'd say Lopunnies that can do Zygarde though. Is this one of them? Plus speed, minus special attack, good defense, good HP. This might be a Lopunny that can do Zygarde. I don't know if I'd ever have to, but I think this might be one that could. Covet is hitting a pretty good damage range there. I have to be careful how I come in. I have to come in like exactly Skittersmack, but we're like 1 speed slower. That's so tragic. If I come on and Skittersmack, this isn't like the worst thing ever. It's just not amazing. Not cute trim, sadly, so we can't do. I guess like it doesn't have a gender, right? It's a legendary, but yeah, it's actually very close to being able to do this. If I could somehow slow this, it could technically do it. I'm probably not actually baby dolling on this anyway, so I'll just do that. I think I might have some reason to keep bounce. I don't want to evolve this yet, so I'm just gonna keep it 24 just in case we need to take it, but hopefully we don't need to. Let's see, these are still delaying. Oh, you already leveled. I think next is you. You get the last one, right? Alright. Have a very good encounter zone. There are 2 Mon that actually solve some pretty major issues that our box has right now if we can hit them. We'll see. Who's just good at this? You. I mean, I don't really have that many options, but sure. Yeah, because there are 2 like major problems coming up soon that we don't have answers for. And that's oh god. It's Cincino and it's Delcatty. I think those are the 2 like biggest issues coming up in early game that we need something to answer. I think we can probably find answers for all the rest that we have. We just need answers for those 2. And there is a Mon for each of this in this forest if we can find it. Was this Paris run? This was not, so we can't. No, yeah, this was Viv. So we can still get the super low roll here, but hopefully we just don't. No repels, no anything like that we can do here, sadly. Did I get the second heart scale? There's no way I forgot that, right? And it should only be 2, and now you get the third there, yeah. Turn this off, right? No, I probably turned it on because we were in thing earlier, right? Okay, I mean, this is the average here. This isn't bad, but obviously this is not the Mon that we wanted. The Mons we wanted was... Oh, that could be bad. Okay, we got it. Like, we obviously wanted either Gossiflor or Serena here. Both of those would have solved infinite issues in this box, but we'll just have to, how they say, figure it the fuck out. Yeah, what you got for us, Carnivine? Would have a defense on this, but honestly, this will be a pretty good Leaf Storm, so I can't hate it. It's actually a pretty good Carnivine. I did a Lockwood for exactly Roxanne, but once we get past Roxanne, this will be a very good Carnivine. This will just be our Leaf Stormer. Yeah, just like a little bit we hit Carnivine over something like super great there, but you're never really complaining about the Carnivine compared to something like the Paris, right? So it's at least not the lowest roll. I'm still very afraid of this Delcatty, though. I don't think we have an amazing Delcatty anywhere. Like, I hope right now is that somehow Krabby just has the defense for it. We don't even have an Intimon yet, do we? That makes this even more sus. We don't even have an Intimon. Fuck. Maybe, like... The issue is my Cobblers can't even, like, defense drop it or anything. Or speed drop it or anything, right? I think we might just be losing to that Delcatty, but... No point worrying about it now. Next is the Ariados. It's been a while since we've been here. Let me just put the add new friends into calc now that we've leveled. Oop. I didn't do an item purge, did I? We haven't done that a single time this entire box, have we? Holy. Alright, I put this lantern for looking at ranges in earlier, didn't I? Good of that. Did anyone else Evo here? I don't think so. Oh, wow, we actually had 0 Evos after Brawly. That's a weird one. Usually at least get like 1 or 2, yeah. I guess we have a Mermaid delaying, but not none of these guys Evo'd. Probably supposed to just lead like Viv, right? Viv is just always a solid mon. Who is my Ninjask? Is it just Coppaja? Probably Coppaja with Chinchou backup. Can Chinchou even live that? Chinchou takes too much from leech life, never mind. So I don't really have a good backup. I guess like Cilio's okay. And then Kricketune should just fall over to something or another, I think. It's usually pretty easy. Sure, sure. Okay. Be pretty easy though. We're kind of like a little lax area of the game, right? I think like Brawly's hiding it out next to Pure Spike really is until Shell. Everything else until then is pretty vibe. Forgot to turn this off, but it was just in the Carnivine, that's fine. Go back on. Is there a reason not to sleep out of this? Because technically we don't always kill in one. There is not to sleep out of this since we technically don't always go in one. Nice. We never faster before a speed boost, right? This thing's just like one of the fastest mon in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight Copper then. Or Qfin, sorry. Technically not Qfin's best in, but I think Qfin can just like always vibe this almost. That was the crit, so we were always safe. What does he even see here? Rock Smash? Let's go back Viv. Viv at -1 doesn't... Oh, we don't always kill on Viv is the issue. I have to come into Rock Smash? It's a little weird. I think I need to try to come into Bug Bite and I just give it the berry, right? And then we should always be safe. Always safe is a strong word, but yeah, I think our goal is to come into Bug Bite. We can get us there. We can actually just go Seadra here. -1 defense, we get Bug Bite here. We go into Viv now. Max roll, Air Lace into Viv without us being minused is 72. Oh, we died at every crit roll right now. This has a Lumberry. Maybe Air Lace just gets us a better in, though. They can actually kill. Not really, but kinda. I think what I do here is I go Electrike on Air Lace now. Electrike can get the Air Lace. It gives it the Bug Bite for taking out Berry, but it'll do it before we attack anyway. We never died a crit now. And now clearly we get Fell Stinger or Bug Bite here, which means I can go back into Viv and safely kill. We can just never get Air Lace again. Viv never dies to crit of either of these two, and we can actually kill Vakadon on outspeed now. There we go. What's the next fight? Oh, I guess this is one of the sections that I had the box thing for mostly, right? This next fight, Will-O-Wisp Roost. We probably just have to lead Seadra, realistically. Luckily, Viv is super good for this next fight. Like, we just lead Seadra. I don't even know who Seadra gets, though. Probably has to be, Magically for Bombi, right? Could also fake Tia. Like, we have the guys for this. Copper's is not bad. This isn't bad. I think Lilio's also not bad. I can probably afford to take all of them for that. Who's my Vibrava? Celio? Celio. I don't have a guaranteed for the Ninjask do or for the Shedinja, do I? I have a feint attack. I have a feint attack. Yo, huge feint attack value. Alright, everything here is just one. No real statuses we care too much about. You guys, just in case we get like Giga unlucky with fake tears from what's his name? Rabombe. There's no fight here in this one because we do it outside the forest. We're doing a decent bit of just like base emerald stuff as well, so like I'm used to there being a fight there again. The rest of the slow on that, but it is what it is. We got bumped, that's fine. We still just go this. Hopefully, just magical leaves. Did fake tear. That means we just or have to swap out. I forget what moves this thing has. Is it Draining Kiss? So we just go Copperja. Copperja just Giga bulks that. And Flash Cannon should absolutely destroy this thing. I don't think it kills, but okay. Go back, Viv. Oh my god. It has me downloaded, man. Go here and incinerate. Okay. I'm assuming this is just always seeing bulldoze, right? So I can just go back Viv here, in all honesty. Let me just confirm this is always, it's not always stomping, not bulldoze, but I could maybe break and swipe. I don't think Viv cares, obviously. It's a Viv. Then we just signal, I guess we don't have the thing anymore, right? So we just signal beam, sure. Huge confused, we can never crit here. I think we just safely go Pancham and press Fate. Attack. We have items here, right? Not yet, at least. I grabbed the, there's no way I didn't grab the poison vibe. Right? Yeah, I think that's it grabbed. Okay. Not that I can even use it right now. I don't think I have a single poison move on any of these guys. We're not going to see a poison type until Blood and Tough. Assuming we even hit one. I don't think we actually want one of the poison types in Blood and Tough, as weird as that sounds. I think we like really don't want the poison type in Blood and Tough. I didn't bring a team for this, did I? Oops. Maybe. Alright, how are we leading this next fight? Next is the Fufu, right? Remember the Fufu being kind of annoying. Sadly, we don't have a Q-fin that can set up against it either. We had Widelands I could Laponi, but we don't have Widelands yet, Saj. It doesn't have Lumberry, right? I think I just Viv lead it. Just let Viv do Viv things. I don't think I'm really, like, afraid of the next guy at all, ever, right? Not afraid of strong word. You're decent at it. I'm sure Cedra's decent at it. I'm sure Krabby is decent at it. You can sometimes do it. I don't know who else is actually coming out against this thing. Electrike? Sure. Like a little afraid of Mighty Anna, but not that afraid, you know what I mean? I have ways to play around it. It's just like they're a little bit Sasuke. Usually just want like a good Hariyama, good fighting type, but we don't have one of those. Not yet, at least. Surely we find one in 115. Kind of really need to find one in 115, right? It's very weird if we don't. I guess Roxanne is just like a very sus Roxanne right now, basically. I do have the candy still though, so I can probably just take Krabby and Krabby just solos it, right? That's probably what we're gonna end up doing is just taking Kingler, and Kingler just destroys. Might even go for 115 delay here, in all honesty. Might just put the Gorbis in the bag. I can do either. Gorbis in the bag is not ever going to be that bad in any box, right? Alright, Sleep Powder. I'm assuming Egg has to be higher against this thing, right? Actually, Signal Beam now. I guess Signal Beam is just higher damage move. Of course, it's Signal Beam. What am I saying? Do we one-shot this? This isn't a Lumberry, right? And we're faster. We just one-shot. God, this Viv is insane. Holy. I'm assuming I'm just leading Chinchou for this next fight. Chinchou has very good core fish lines, right? Oh yeah, Chinchou has insane core fish lines. Love this Chinchou, man. I feel so much more comfortable using the box in this game, too. I did not like the box in PK. Like, the way that... I think part of it was also my speed up, right? But, like, I just did not like the setup of the box in PK. Grottle should be safe in the Siege as long as we do it right. We can just, like, absorb in the thing. Technically, Kaipan's not bad either, but eh. Who am I sending out against Celio here, though? Is it really Eel? God, that sounds... No, it's my own Celio, duh. My own Celio backed up by Eel is the real answer, right? You're like, not bad, I'll just bring, like, one more Seadra, which probably does want to be kind of fine. No, it wants to be Lopunny, actually. I do remember Lopunny is just, like, an insane defensive Bulkmon, right? Like, Lopunny has unreasonable special defense for what it is, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Chinchou lead. We want to Petra that. We don't care about the... What's it called? We don't care about the intim. I mean, we do care about intim, so we wish we had an intim, but one day. One day we will arrive at an intim, and then we will be vibing, but until that day, we're here. Shockwave should just be highest against this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, Electro Ball is a very weird move to press, so I'll just do like this, right? I should live every crit of dive here, even though we don't have like that much physical bulk, and then we go into this. We went to Mega Drain first just in case, because there's some shenanigans that can happen here, and then we raise a leaf. And just go into Celio. Celio takes nothing from here, and because we have a decent HP, we just absolutely destroy this thing. Like, it's the entire reason I teach HP to Celio no matter what it is. There are a few that don't do this, obviously, but like most HPs are just very strong here. Celio is slower, though, because Celio is like, not min speed, but like pretty damn low speed, right? Minus speed with only 20. Yeah, like I said, it probably won't be an Encore Mon, because I'm like 90% sure this doesn't outspeed Porygon, and that's like the main thing you want to Encore. Everything else is like kind of a bonus, but maybe there's still some guys that can Encore. I can see myself doing it on maybe like Dugong if I can't find a good Dugong line on 113, 112, whichever one that is. I think it's 113, right? Because 112 is the fire route. Ah, right, the double. I mean, does Chinchou not just cook that double? I feel like Chinchou's gotta just cook that double. Am I crazy? I guess the issue is Abra, but like we also take like nothing from Abra. Every time he presses Electro Web, we just gain HP. Chinchou has to cook that double. Obviously, we're bringing this. I think I'm supposed to bring Lopunny. I think I'm supposed to bring you. I think I'm supposed to bring Viv here, as weird as that sounds. It's like one of the first fights, if not the first fight Viv hasn't been a part of. Like, Hopper's also pretty good here. Like, Yuffen's pretty good here. And probably just Electrike, right? It's Electrike or... Who's bulkier? 43 special attack, or 41 special defense versus 37, 72 HP versus 67. They're both about the same. They're actually like right about the same. I think if they're both the same, it should be electric. I don't know who my lead's supposed to be, but I'm just gonna send Lopunny and just see what Lopunny does. What that Lopunny do? Oh, I might want Secret Power for this though. I dropped Bounce, which I'm fine with. Yeah, you kind of really want Secret Power if you're doing this. I should go back and get Secret Power, because I can't press Jump Kick, right? I'm not gonna press Covet. Yeah, like even teaching the balance was probably incorrect, right? But like, I figured that, but... Well, incorrect isn't the right word. It was probably just like... No reason to. It's always correct to teach the balance, because like, you never know. But yeah, I think having Secret Power is just much better. I'm not gonna drop the Jump Kick though, because obviously Jump Kick is pretty good here. I don't know what you actually do with Lopunny late game, man. Like, what do you do with Lopunny late game? Because, like, all of its fighting moves aren't guaranteed, but it is just also a, like, insane, like, facade user. It's an insane return. Stuff like that, right? So maybe you just don't need the fighting moves. You just make it into a pure normal. I don't think I'm feeding anything in this fight. I shouldn't be. So we can't just, like, T-wave everything, right? That'd be insane. Yeah, probably just have to kill the Clefairy. Just get rid of it as fast as possible. More than down. Did use Helping Hand, but both of our guys just did use that one, which is unfortunate. But it just doesn't Helping Hand a second time into like max roll crit. Okay, perfect. I don't exactly know what we get here. It is Abra. Do we kill Abra for quick attack? Please tell me we do. We don't, but we're... Oh, wait. We've been speed down once. Psybeam actually does damage to us here, too. I don't think Chinchou has a one-shot either. Does it have Lumbe? It does, and Magic Guard. Lopunny already used Berry, right? So I'm kind of afraid of Lopunny still being out. I'll probably just Bubble Beam in case we get like the speed drop and then go into like Q-Fence. I think Q-Fence like Giga bulks everything here. Yeah. Dazzling again. Another crit, man. The one to Chinchou is super annoying. Okay, Chinchou has to get out. Unfortunate that I just crit so many times, I'm not gonna lie. I go Eel. I go Eel. Yeah, I go Eel while Q-Fence kills. Eel has Levitate, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not misremembering how this game works. Yeah, Eel has Levitate, so I can just bulldoze this, which is nice. We get my speed on Dedenne as well. Never taking too much damage. Yeah. Should be double queuing into Chin Chow here. So Q-Fin's never in danger. God, these things are doing so much damage. Q-Fin should still be safe here, so we're going to... Let me just make sure Togedemaru doesn't have a random move. I'm forgetting about the just... Yeah, Togedemaru can't see kill here. Because I go here while we press bulldoze again, we won't take that much from the bulldoze or do big guy. Actually, we probably don't go bulldoze again. We probably go flash cannon, right? Flash cannon or growl. Growl's also valid. I mean, we can put Togedemaru on 1 HP, but that's probably not worth it. Yeah, I think we just flash cannon like the Denny. I'm not afraid of Togedemaru. We Sand Tomb, then pivot, because this can get double attacked. It would be Zapsing from Togedemaru, so we just go into Carnivine. Electro Web again, that's fine. As long as we don't get flinched on Grottle here, we just win. Okay. Neither of us should ever be in danger from Dedenne, but let me just confirm one more time to make sure. This is right, guys. So I can't remember which one sees full damage. I don't feel like looking right now, but we should always just be safe. Never kill, so that can never kill, and then we're just out of here. And that double's always a little annoying. We don't have like any like super insane mon for it. I feel like we got pretty unlucky with how many non-electro webs it saw as well, though, but it is what it is. What are we leading against Lumini? Is it Chin Chow? Chin Chow is baiting Surf, which is insane. And just pressing Shockwave. Yeah. Chin Chow is... this Chin Chow is just a monster, man. God, I love this mon. What do we even bait? We might get Numble off power, which is best case, right? Oh, what is my Numel, though? What is my Numel? If I think I can get Earth Power, I can do the Carnivine into Earth Power into bait Lava Plume, so we can actually go Seadra. They choose my Celio with Speed Titan Swim Min Speed. Right. I think that's what we do. I can also just come prepared Carnivine and it still does it, right? Prepared Carnivine will be slower. So I can't make Chin Chow slower. It should always see kill by the time we... I need to make sure it always sees kill. That's even if it comes out. But if it's coming out into anything that isn't... I mean, I guess I need it to also not be plus speed, right? If it's coming out into the speed, we gigafucked, but... Yeah, I think just come prepared Carnivine is the answer. Because that way it just can't use Flame Charge, so it'll just always be Lava Plume. You're good for this fight. Yeah, I mean, if ever Flame Charges, we're just in a weird spot, right? Is basically where we're at. I have a decent... I still have Lumberry, right? Might bring Viv as like a... I mean, I guess I'm bringing Viv to this fight anyway. Just do like this. I'm bringing Grottle, but I think Grottle really does that much on this fight anyway. We have answers for everyone, yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm like very afraid of this Numel though. Like, very afraid of this Numel. I could maybe just go Lopunny there as well. I could just go Lopunny there with Silk Scarf. That might be the play. It'll give us a Secret Power into Quick Attack kill range. Like, as long as we don't get dropped, we have to also dodge the burn, but that's fine. It just depends on how we're seeing the rest of the fight. But the rest of the fight after that will not be a problem at all. Viv should be able to just solo, or at least set it up for someone else to finish, which should be fine. Guys have to play soon, so I'll probably just play them after this fight while we're just collecting items. We'll go ahead and do this fight first. Okay, we should just always be highest, because obviously we're just going to be slower than this thing. Ideally, we hit the 2 range, but it's fine if we don't. As long as we get, like, quad crit, we're safe. Okay, it's actually... Gloom did see the kill range. Guaranteed kill range, 36. Not guaranteed, so this can Sleep Powder. I think either way, so just have to go Viv, right? Can you go Carnivine here, actually, since this is Magical Leaf? And then Carnivine just gets the Sludge in, which can't use a Sleep Powder. The 3-in is actually kind of nice here. Yeah, I'm fine doing that. Just in case it does Sleep Powder, because it can Sleep Powder here. And now we can go Viv for free. And now we just, Ekata. Good crit. I think this should always be Staravia because we left Staravia alive here. Going to Electric. Electric just presses Thunder Punch and destroys this thing. I guess can Flame Charge. Do we die to a Lava Plume or can I just damage for fun? Shouldn't risk it, right? This can Flame Charge, that was the issue. I guess I'll just go Lopunny as planned for Lopunny. If we get burnt here, we figure it out. Yeah, use Flame Charge. It means this is +2 speed, but that also means it can never kill us here as long as we don't get exact. Oh, we're actually still faster because Lopunny is just that fast. Fair enough. So should be able to Secret Power, Quick Attack this, and always win from here. Good para, good para. And I guess we just Secret Power now that's parried, right? And this Lopunny does just like randomly answer stuff you would not expect a Lopunny to answer. This is kind of what it is. It's kind of like Lopunny's entire job in this game. Is there something new to buy here? Can't remember. No? No. Like I said, I do need to play ads here soon, so I'm going to go do them now while nothing's happening, while we're not going to do any fighting, anything like that. Hopefully they're done by the time I go for encounters. I'll try to delay until then, but yeah, if you get ads, sorry about that. I suggest you guys get up, stretch, get some water, do all that fun stuff. Alright, take this. Grab a wide lens real quick. Oh god, what all is actually here again? I should have forgotten most of the things that are here. It's like wide lens, it's walk in here. He gives me something. 7 for XP share, which is nothing, so he gives me something else. Quick balls, right? What else is there? I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. Went to the training school, went there. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. I do not remember everything that's here. Hold up. It's been a little bit too long. Was the item location thing? I guess it does it by that, right? I guess it's kind of by order. Miracle Seed isn't for a little while. There's no gem here. I know that for a fact. We got the wide lens. Nothing else until later. I think that actually is it. No, I think that is it. Oh, there's something I'm missing. Oh, yes, the issue is here soon. Even if I'm missing something, I can't actually do anything about it. Jump's probably pretty good for the lead on most of the areas we're going to right now. Over Viv. I guess Viv is just better for the sleep out of though. Better Chinchou only getting an AT wave. I need to switch this because the background is currently like blinding my eyes. I have to waste another minute. What do we want here? What are the encounters here again? I think ideally we just want like Hitmonlee or Hariyama, right? Both of those are just very, very solid mon for Roxanne, and Roxanne is definitely what I'm most afraid of right now. I think we don't really have a Lunatone, right? We have some things that can cope Lunatone, actually. We do have some cope Lunatones. We don't have, like, an amazing, just, like, straight Lunatone guy. Right? We can definitely use, like, I know, both Eel and Cufin can have some weird ranges on it. I don't think Lopunny can. Maybe Lopunny even can do it. I could see a world where Lopunny has a chance. I think it'd be a weird world, but I can see a world where just, like, wide lens Lopunny just does some work. Especially with this Lopunny. Plus speed. I mean, this Lopunny has ungodly speed, by the way. 70 speed already. Max speed Lopunny. Holy. Max speed, 29 attack Lopunny is just not balanced. When do you get Mega Lopunny again? I don't think it's for a while, right? Mega Stones, Lopunite. 108. Which one is 108? Oh, wait, that's not even that long, right? I can get that, that's Stuff Sim, right? 108 is Stuff Sim? Is that the one outside Abandoned Ship? Not the Audino is inside Abandoned Ship. Is that the one that's like outside to the right of Abandoned Ship then? Has to be that, right? If it's 108? Oh. Bro, that makes an insane Stuff Sim for us if we get there. Holy. Ah, this one doesn't have the B though. The last one that I technically still have a save of that we haven't lost yet, but I just don't have the footage for it anymore, so I kind of want to do a new one. That one does have the insane B, but I haven't had a chance to actually do it. All right, I think ads are over, so we should be good to go. All right. We do this first in case we get like a good sync. Ideally, we don't get a sync here, and we just get a Fine type, but we'll see. Fine type, by far and above being beyond the best thing we can get here. Margarita is more than good. I'd rather have technically had the Hitmonlee, but this is very good. I'm not gonna hate it. I can actually miss now because the sand attack just one sad. I can do that fast is like insane, but definitely a mon that we needed for this. Like no questions asked. We might still have the candy just because I don't know if I have a great Bisharp either, but definitely one of the better mons we could have hit for this. Let's go look to see what we have now and see if I'm pulling 115 because I'm not 100%. Oh, sorry, yeah, there's 115. It's 116. We just pulled. Yeah. Let's see if we're pulling 115 here or not. Depending on what we have. How's this Makuhita? Relax is actually really good on Makuhita. Because the thing is not outspeeding a lot of things and having more defense is not bad. The thing that will be sad is this probably can't Porygon now, so my Porygon might get weird, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Thick Fat over... What's the other one this thing can get? Guts? Obviously, you'd rather just have the Guts, but Thick Fat is also solid. We still get Arm Thrust at this level, right? Okay, so we still have Arm Thrust, so this will be our Weavile answer as well, which is nice, especially with the Thick Fat. That's a very good Makuhita. That is insane Makuhita. That is a run-saving level of Makuhita in this box right now. Holy. Very good. Obviously, one payback here over a Sand Attack. I would like to try to keep... I mean, especially if minus speed would have taken the Vital Throw, right? No question asked. You don't need the Force Bomb. Obviously, always taking this level here. No reason not to. We're gonna need this guy. Alright, is this enough of a save that we don't... The thing is, I don't even know... Because what can we get on 115 again? I'm going to here for a little while because we have some things to look at. Remind me what I can get on 115. I know it's likely Clampole. The thing is, none of these Bishop answers. And I think Bishop is my problem right now. Corfish would be insane to guarantee the Intim. Not having an Intim right now feels very, very bad, but is what it is. I surely will hit an Intim at some point, right? Sure, I'm not about to go an entire total run never getting an Intim. I mean, we get one in Gyarados, right? It's just before Gyarados. Is what it becomes weird. That's why I just like love just putting the Masquerain in the bag for title boxes, right? Because like notice how like if you just don't hit the Intim, title just loses so much of its value, right? It is what it is. Can anyone here do a Bishop? Lopunny can risk it. This Lopunny's not even a risk on it. Wait a second. Wyland's Lopunny. The issue is we risk knockoff if I don't do something weird. I can come in on Iron Head though, actually. Because it should guarantee Iron Head. Okay, so I do have a lead for this at least. We're probably slower than this though, is what scares me. And I don't know if this can be out for this. I don't know if I can find the re-end for this if we take an Iron Head here. I might be able to like do a multi-pivot into Iron Head where we get Grass on depending on what else I'm bringing though. Because if we get Grass onto this, this can actually probably still come out and finish Aurora since we're Limbo. That'd be the ideal situation, right? Is Lopunny can just kill this and come back in against Aurorus. We know this is coming, and I think we now know Lopunny is coming. I might just have to make some pivot there. I just don't know what the pivot is going to be, but we'll figure it out in a second. Grotle is probably just always here. There's no way faster, right? I think Grotle just also has to be here. Sadly, our Seadra is a little slow. So Solrock is not, like, guaranteed unless we take Kingler. Hunter doesn't really help with that. What is that Zygarde? That's the real question. Zygarde right now is, like, go Viv 1,000 arrows, put it to sleep, and then go this. This technically covers everything with some risk. There's some risk involved, but this technically does cover everything right now. There's risk on Solrock, and there's risk on Zygarde. They're just sending this in, pressing Sleep Powder, putting this to sleep, going into Celio, and then pressing Orbeam. Right? Once this is gravitied, we have to... Well, I mean, we're risking... I mean, more than just risking crit. I kind of like would have to go into Tuttle here, but that's fine. It'd be like, I killed on this. This can get Declaw, though. No, it can't. No, it can't. So I killed on this being very high. We won't even show kill here, though. What's the actual order coming out here if we do this? So the idea here would be Fake Out, waiting Iron Head even if we have an item. Into the Iron Head, I go like here. We don't take too much. The issue is this gets knockoff, so I'd have to not have an item on this, which is super sus to get Grass Knot. Nothing else here would get Grass Knot, though. Nothing else here can really hit the Iron Head. But I don't want to bring Iron Head on this because I need this to be my Aurorus, I think. This is probably just a Kingler. TBH. I think it's supposed to just always Kingler this, is the real answer. Kingler's also better at just eating the Iron Head than showing the Grass Knot. It's better at this because we're just faster. I think we get a better water move here, right? Going to 26. We don't. It's a little awkward. Do I have any cool hidden powers here that might help? I mean, Krabby Hidden Power's not doing anything ever, right? So I don't even know why I'm looking. There's also like the artillery option, but I guess there was also the artillery option. It doesn't help us against the Soul Rock, though. Is there two Z's in this? No, it's not. Okay. There's this option. We're so slower than Soul Rock, but it can just do the Iron Head Eats. Doesn't actually get no Grass Knot, though, because it's not heavy enough. I think just taking the Kingler here is just too efficient. Because it also just gives us a decent answer for Soul Rock. Right? We can even, I should drop Relay a while ago since we can just Rock Smash. We can even just, like, Rock Smash once to Finch drop it. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. I'd rather just do the Aqua Jets, right? We might even be able to go back into this to finish it off, depending on HP, right? So this might just be able to Aqua Jet, swap out. I'm asking this Kingler to do a lot, but if there's a mon that can do it, it is Kingler. God, I wish this was a little bit bulky of a Kingler, but it is what it is. I don't think I can ever guarantee a stomping as the other, like, kind of Aqua thing. I don't have a Dark type to bring. There's no other candies that do anything here. I have nothing else with Evos of a candy right now, right? No. And this just doesn't really have the physical bulk to ever do this. Chances are I can get like one bit of damage off on Grottle as well, though, so this is probably fine. Hariyama does this cleanly no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just this, right? I don't think the 115 pull really helps us much. I don't think we really need to pull it. I'm probably going to end up pulling it for a Globo TBH, but that just is what it is. I mean, I guess if I do that, I could not have the Viv. Is Viv faster than Soul Rock? Oh, this is Lumberry, though. Sad, can't go for like a sleep shenanigan. Maybe go for like fake out shenanigans, but that's a little suske if I can't guarantee stomping. I mean, I can't guarantee stomping in this box. It's just this. Okay, so this is like the cleanest Roxanne, but I think this is a Roxanne that does it, and I think just always take the Kingler. Alright, back to debating 115 though, because right now I don't have a Globo, but there's a few Globos we can hit. We could just pull this now, make the Hunt Elf a Globo in the fast split already, and just be able to have an extra guy for this. That is an option we can take. Because the debate would be delaying it for Frillish, right? Because Frillish is actually a pretty good hit here. But even if we had like Buxus, it's really bad. I think I just take this. No, I think I just take this. I don't think there's really a reason to greed, especially when I'm not like super comfortable with the game anymore. It's been a while, right? I think there's no reason to greed this. Probably getting the Clam Pole, but honestly the Clam Pole even does stuff. I might even, if it's a good Huntel, I will probably just take Huntel for this. It's probably my Globo anyway, but... Wait, is that an item here? Just one that was an item here. Is it... Oh, is it, it's north that the item is, right? That's what it is. Not south. Okay. Union mandated Clam Pole is in. I think this is still fine, though. Clam Pole is not a bad mon. Let me see how good this Clam Pole is. If it's an insane Clam Pole, I might just use it to just to make this Zygarde better, but... Bowl, that's a really bad Clam Pole. I don't think I want to risk this. I don't think this Clam Pole would really risk Zygarde well, but let me go look at its ranges. I really just don't want this to be... I think the biggest issue is this Clam Pole does not do Globro well, more than anything. I can still emergency it, but it doesn't do it well. I was just setting up the Huntel thing. Like, it's still decent-ish here. It's not even clean coming to 1,000 arrows with a slow HP in defense, though. So it's kind of weird. Obviously, this doesn't have shell armor, but the thing it gets is nothing here. I have a special move, so I could just waste tons unless get a smack if it doesn't see kill. The issue is there's a pretty good chance it sees kill. The fact that we have 50% to get OTK'd, and that means it can low roll than high roll, means I don't know if I can Huntel this. Right? I think this Huntel just doesn't do this well enough. I think this Huntel just like purely doesn't do this well enough to even risk it. Or even send it out against it. Yeah. So just see if we can get the Gorbis. And if nothing else is like a very good sack on Globo if we need it. Actually, I guess we have Pancham though, so maybe we do have a Globo. Oh yeah, we have Pancham. We have a Globo. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled that then. It's still fine. Yeah, I think this just confirms we're just always taking the Kingler though. And that's just like the best chance we have of getting through this fight. Hold up. I think I just do like the line that I had, but that's a late me thing. Right now we need to do the fights leading up to it, which shouldn't be too hard. It should be pretty easy. I sadly don't have like a pure one shot on this high run, but probably just lead Hariyama still. I would just do that. What's my action here? I guess it's just Kinglet now, right? With Aquajet. Kratos can get a little bit weird, but I don't even think Kratos is really that much of a problem. I just being like this. King was good at it. Like someone will just find the line. This is just going to stay on Lopunny for the entire rest of time, right? Not the rest of time, but like definitely all of this. This Lopunny is insane, but obviously it has to be able to hit the jump kick to be insane, right? If it ever misses a jump kick, we just lose. Okay, fake out. What is it that actually kills us? I know this has a guaranteed kill range. I just don't know what it is. It is vital. Oh, this, because I'm just used for exactly one fight and only one fight, right? Technically this could fight, but I think we just go Kingler. Kingler is just very consistent against this. Aquajet means the second hit does nothing. I think we might have a Brick Break 1 Aquajet guarantee kill on this. Yeah, we have a guaranteed Brick Break kill on this. I mean, Kingler's going to pick up so many frags here just for virtue of being a Kingler, right? I need to get Krabby out of box. We decided to not take this artillery ever. This Huntail can leave box. I'll just be at it later when I need to actually look if we do need a global answer, and I think that's everything, right? Alright, what is my cackle? Like, it's just Hariyama. No, Hariyama's my leap as well, though. We'll figure it out. I think I might lead more than anything, but I think there's a Seadra. I guess we already probably have everyone I want for this fight, huh? Yes, I think in this entire gem, I just am not allowed to unequip that wide lens under any circumstance unless I absolutely have to. Good crit, good crit. Huge sniper crit. Go Hariyama. Infestation, so we just go for Barthos, see if we can get the kill. Yeah, we missed the range, but that's fine. Are we fast on this thing? I know we're speed down. We are, so we can arm thrust now. I can probably keep going here, right? If we get Scorching, that's kind of weird. With Speed Tide. If we want Speed Tide, this would be much better. That means I should probably just swap. Lopunny is still really good at this. Has a lot of bulk and jump kick. Has good ranges. Maybe it's Sand Tomb, was just too awkward to not go this. I'll just go here. That's annoying, but we have Mega Drain, so it's fine. It's kind of why I want to go here first. Mine is fine. The good news is, even with Calm Mind, we always showed a 2-shot there. And I know that because I've seen that range many a times. Even through Window Berry, even through Calm Mind +1. Which actually, let me confirm that one more time because it's been a while since I looked. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like 90% sure we do. I remember like looking at range of this and even bunch the Scrabble just destroyed that thing. Alright, so my fake out doesn't guarantee Graveler kill, which is weird. Right? God, I'm so close to being allowed to just lead Kingler and winning everything. I'm so close. It's not even very likely for me to kill if one in Graveler, right? Like it's almost impossible actually, but I'll probably just do the usual Seadra lead and figure it out from there. It's still like a good team for all the rest. I'll just have to figure out the pivot rounds. So no assassin in this, so we should be fine. So we want Widelands Lopunny. We'll have to play through rocks, but I think that's more than fine. Technically, I could go for the Twister here, just see if we get the flinch right. Didn't get the flinch, but that's fine. We Bubble Beam. Should be Larian always. We go for the Twister, see if we get the flinch. No flinch, that's fine. Bubble Beam kills now. Now's where things get weird, where I probably have to swap out. But I think if I just go Hariyama, we're just vibing. We went for the Sand Tomb. We just go for double Vital Throw. Sandstorm. We should be bulky enough that we're never really in danger here. Vital Throw should always kill. Obviously, we can swap now into Tuttle, and Tuttle just like Giga Bulks this thing. We're gonna Mega Drain. We're fast because it didn't go for speed down, so we're just always safe. We're in Sand, so obviously it's like slightly less damage, but I still think it's always do that. So we have some healing because it's basically the same damage ranges. There's a higher chance Razor Leaf kills here, though, I guess, so I should press Razor Leaf the second one go around. Okay, perfect. Alright, time for some weird rock sand lines. I don't even think they're that weird. I think this is like pretty standard. There's a little more swapping than you usually have to do for this bishop, but definitely some weird things that can happen here. Okay, who else do I want? I need you. I mean, for the way we're doing this, is Siege ever better? I think a walled Siege is better here. Just because of the way we're doing this. Not really. No. Sure, -1 special attack. We need never melt ice, right? Is it better just never melt this? Because if we die, we're probably dying from above 50% anyway, right? So I think it's better just never melt. Orin, Chesto, Orin, wide lens. Having a wide lens there is a little weird, but we should be able to figure out lines around it. Let me just export one more time so I have the correct items on these. Do I have Rock Tomb yet? No, Rock Tomb is after this. Okay. Sash. Alright, second mod of the game as it is a Roxanne time lock in. Just pause the music real quick. Unmute. One last check. This is Limbo, right? I'm not crazy and it's like looked at the wrong ability. Yep. Limba, Insane Lapani. Actually, wait, can I just kill with... Oh, I can just kill with Kingla, by the way. I don't even need to go into Lapani, which is technically better for us. Kingla takes the Iron Head and then just kills with Brick Break. That is actually like noticeably better for us than what I was going to do. Kingla could also technically Aurora, but I'd rather just have the Lapani do that, right? I'd much rather just have Lapani do that. Lapani can come into anything, just not have to worry about anything, and then just guarantee the KO. Because if we're taking the Iron Head anyway, I can just have Kingla take it straight, which is fine. I'm like more than okay with that. What does Kingla bait from Zygarde? I don't even know if Kingla gets Zygarde. I don't even know what Kingla is going to get. Kingla... No, it should get Zygarde, because Zygarde sees out damage. We'll get 1,000 arrows still. I need to not get Skittersmack here, right? So I actually need to get rid of Mudshot. Yeah, I actually need to not get 1,000 arrows here. I need to always... Oh, sorry, I need to not get Skittersmack here. I need to always get 1,000 arrows, right? Because I'm going through Groddle once there, then Groddle will get the Skittersmack to go into Viv, but I need to make sure Skittersmack can't be pressing into Groddle. So I need to not have a special move. Good thing I looked at that. Just give him, like, cut. I don't know why I thought we had... Oh, I thought we had Rock Smash already. Oops. Yeah, just give him cut. That'll work. Could have also went back on Superpower, but we're just already here. Because if you have a special move, there's technically a world where it can always just randomly press Skittersmack into a Mon. If we take that into Groddle, we just get absolutely fucked. And we only have Owen at this point, right? There's no citruses until post-Shell, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, one more check to make sure this guy has his Chesto. We don't want this guy to go to sleep too early. Alright, should be fine then. Should be how they say vibing, hopefully. Alright, yo, what's up, Roxanne? It's been a minute. Let's see what happens. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're gonna fake this out. Now, Killy, against Hariyama, even if an item this thing can never see knockoff, this is guaranteed to always and only be Iron Head. In this Iron Head, we are going to go into Kingla. Because Hariyama is slower, it can just get flinch spammed, it cannot always kill this, and we kind of want Hariyama HP for later. Kingla HP, since it has Shell, at least isn't risking crit, no matter what else is happening, even though this is a pretty anti-bulk Kingla, which is sad, but it is what it is. Kingla now has an outspeed kill off Brick Break. We had to fake this out once because it has a Focus Sash. Now that the Focus Sash is broken, we can always kill off Brick Break. We didn't want to have Kingla already out because Kingla takes like 70% from a Grass Knot and gets absolutely decimated, but takes only like 20% from an Iron Head. This should now bait out Zygarde seeing the first outspeed out damage. Because our Kingla does not have any special moves, this will always go for only 1,000 arrows. 1,000 arrows sees the only highest damage roll on this fight. For this matchup. I'm going to go into Groddle here. There's kind of stuck to lose some HP on Groddle here, but we'll just have to figure it out later. That'll eat this 1,000 arrows. And Keely Groddle here will now Very, very rarely see Dragon Claw, but almost guarantee Skitter Smack, which we want to see here. And the Skitter Smack, when you go Vivillon, Vivillon obviously resists it, takes almost nothing here. You go Viv. And this is where things get a little bit sus. We can get 1000 Arrow crit on this Viv, and that's probably not necessarily it's not a wipe, but it's probably worth a reset because Viv is just insane mon. But the thing is, because this doesn't see a kill on 1000 Arrow, this could just get a smack again. Either way, we're going to press Sleep Powder on Compound Eyes of Vivillon and just hope that this doesn't see a crit for 1000 Arrows. Just don't crit here and we're fine. We're obviously risking a crit here, but that just kind of is how early game is in Runabun a little bit. Is there are a few crucial mon you just have to risk crit against. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, the Sleep Powder will now guarantee next time this is always asleep, so we get a free swap into Celio. But I just realized I didn't give a... Did I give Celio the right item, or did I give it a berry like an idiot? Okay, no, I gave Celio the right item. We now get a free swap into Celio. Celio Keely can never die to 1000 Arrows crit unless it hits the literal max roll. Even if we get Skitter Smacked here, we always guarantee Aura Beam one-shots. So I'm just going to press Aura Beam here. Zygarde stay to sleep, so we have HP to play with on Celio later. That's cool, but doesn't really do much for us. Next, this should send in Soul Rock on exactly Rock Slide. Yeah, this will be Soul Rock always on Rock Slide. I think I'm going to do something a little bit weird here. Celio cannot stay out here because I can just die to a Rock Slide, obviously. We don't want to do anything there. But since this is guaranteed Rock Slide, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Hariyama once here on Rock Slide, take a little bit from the Rock Slide, and use that to get into Kingler on a slightly better end for Psycho Cut. Okay, we're going to eat the Rock Slide guarantee, and now this guarantees Psycho Cut, which will be a slightly better end for Kingler. Kingler comes back in. Kingler is fast in this thing with a 50% AJ range. Take the Psycho Cut. Should put us into healing range. Rock Slide max is 27, so we can always live this next Rock Slide. Because we're using AJ, we're always faster. Oh, did I not press Fake Out like an idiot? I think I didn't press Fake Out like an idiot, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was not a great range. It's kind of always the issue with Kingler here. It's not like super great because our Kingler's low attack. It is what it is. This is now a random move. The news is that we just got some damage in though, which was the goal. I still need HP on Lopunny though. I can't really go Lopunny into anything. I have to consider what we're doing now. Like, this was always going to be the issue, is I just don't have a good Soul Rock answer. Okay. The issue is like not great to go Grottle here since I haven't been able to speed control this at all. This has a lot of attack left. Might still just have to go Grottle. I could risk Psycho Cut onto Hariyama to get a Fake Out, but doesn't really advance the situation. Maybe I'm supposed to just press Payback on Hariyama. No, I think I just have to go Grottle. We're probably going to wipe here if I'm being entirely honest, if we don't sack, but I could risk coming into Viv here to get a sleep. Maybe that's what I actually have to do. I think I have to risk coming in on Viv. This easy kill with every move. Oh, but we died to Psycho Cut now. No, we died to Psycho Cut because we took the 1000 Arrows earlier. I think I just have to Grottle. You made the debate I was actually supposed to Grottle first and just get some small amount of damage off. That's probably my bad. Okay, Stomping is best case here. That's really good for us. Alright, we need 2 Mega Drains to kill this. We have to dodge flinches now, which is like something that usually happens in the Soul Rock unless you have a good Seadra. So the dodge flinches here and we should be fine. 1 flinch is probably just game over though, in all honesty. No crit, sad, but it is what it is. Okay, actually, is that less than 20? If this is less than 20, we can go into Lopunny now. This is less than 20, so we actually have a guaranteed kill in Lopunny jump kick. So I'm going to go into Lopunny now. Lopunny will now risk a crit against Aurorus, but it's better than risking a flinch. We also kill with jump kick. Okay. Jump kick will now always kill this. We have a wide lens, so the jump kick is guaranteed to land no matter what else is happening. Not entirely sure who this brings out at this HP. Nothing sees killing us, so it should just go down line into Caracosta Ancient Power. Actually, it should be Razor Shell. This is guaranteed Razor Shell, right? I'm a little afraid of a drop into Tuttle here. But I don't want to base. I don't think I want to risk an ancient power. But I still think I go turtle. Yeah, I'm not really allowed to risk an ancient power, even though we still have Celio alive. Yeah, if this gets a drop, it's weird, but not unplayable. Okay, Zen Headbutt can now do 33, but we're faster, so we just Mega Drain here. Even through the drop, we should actually be safe. Yeah, we just Mega Drain. You can do 33 on the Zen Headbutt. Use the window, that's fine. No longer has window. Mega Drain shows at least one kill range now, which means this will now be guaranteed, almost guaranteed to Aqua Jet next turn. We took 23 there. Zen Headbutt does see cure rolls, but we heal for at least 30 from the Mega Drain, which means we're healing for at least like 20. We heal 30%, which means we're healing at least 20 from the Mega Drain. So even if it presses Zen Headbutt, we heal out of range. It's very likely just Aqua Jet though. Okay, there's Aqua Jet. Let me actually think of how I want to kill this if this doesn't kill though. Oh, okay, we got the kill anyway. That means this is always a Ross coming in. Power Gem can see 37, 36, 37. 6, 7. So that means this can Power Gem here. This is Power Gem Body Slam. So I have to actually think. I can't risk Hariyama because if we get paired, we just lose. Power Gem just kills Celio. Kills everyone else in my box. It's very unlikely to Power Gem. This is a pretty bad Celio as well. But Power Gem versus Body Slam really doesn't have a difference. The difference is I could try to get like an Earth Power in, which is technically best case. By going Celio into Body Slam. Celio doesn't die to every Power Gem either. I think I'm supposed to go Celio here and just risk crit. It's very unlikely to Power Gem, and as long as it doesn't Power Gem, we get a Power Gem, we go Hariyama. We use Hariyama to get Earth Power or Discharge, which lets us go into Lopunny, and Lopunny can just never be in that much of a risk. So I think I am supposed to go Celio here and risk a Power Gem crit. Right, so there's only 4 rolls that see Power Gem here, so it's pretty unlikely. Okay, perfect. We now guarantee exactly a Power Gem. Into this Power Gem, we're going to go Hariyama. We still can't quite eat a Power Gem on Lopunny. It can do 46. Taking a little bit of Hariyama here, but like it's so little, it shouldn't really matter. Hariyama's a very special bulky mon. It really does suck that this Hariyama can never show more special defense than defense, though, for Porygon later. We'll figure it out. Alright, we are sadly slower here, so we can't just kill this on Hariyama, but this now shows Earth Power for us to go into Lopunny and kill on Lopunny. Okay, all that's left is a Lunatone, which we have a pretty good line for Lunatone with the guy. We have a guaranteed jump kick, outspeed KO here. We're at 22. 22 always shows an Ancient Power kill, so this is always just pressing Ancient Power Lunatone. Is the way it gets weird. We can still die if this ups, and if it happens, feels bad, but what can you do? And it's something that does just happen in this fight sometimes. There's still outplays we have if it does happen. We just have to hope it doesn't happen. Either way, we go Hariyama. It's probably like the last like super dangerous ton of this fight is just dodging this AP. If we dodge this AP, we should be safe. Perfect. Okay. They got free damage, no reason not to. And Vital Throw into payback kills here. This can put us to sleep. It's weird if it happens, but if it does happen, it happens. Either way, we Vital Throw here. Use Hypnosis. We have Chesto for this first one. Sword Power max crit is 36, so we have a while we can play with here as well. Just it wakes us up from this one. We get the Vital Throw off. This now guarantees it will always die to a payback if we can get it off. Ideally, it attacks here. If it doesn't and does go for another sleep, we'll figure it out. Okay, went for the attack. We auto win. GG team. Obviously, that was a little sus, right? There were definitely some bad things that could have happened, but I believe overall that was probably not a bad Roxanne. Like, the most sus part there was definitely the Soul Rock, right? Obviously, some weird things can happen on the Lunatone, but you're almost always risking at least one Lunatone up. It's very rare you don't. Right? Like, you can get a bait order where you guarantee Icy Wind as you come into Hariyama. That's like the only way you really don't, but I don't think we were quite getting that in this box specifically. Yeah, I think there was probably a better way I could have played that Soul Rock, though. I think there was definitely a better way I could have played that Soul Rock. I forgot to do the Fake Out, which was obviously a mistake. I don't think the Fake Out on average gives us a kill range on... Dude, what guy does it? It would have went to 82 instead of 87, which would have given us what on Aqua Jet? A 24% chance to KO? That was almost never happening. Like, I think what had bigger issues was actually just how weak our Kingler was, right? I think if Kingler was a little bit stronger, that would have been a lot less sus. But Kingler was pretty weak. We got through. That's all that matters. Second badge obtained. All right, let me get the music playing again. All right, 2.5 hours. It's probably like close to 2 hours. So I think that first one was probably like 30 minutes. So like 2 hours to get to Roxanne. Not my peak, but at least like somewhat back in the habit now. I'll take it. As long as it isn't really a movie take. Seismic can have some use. I doubt it here, though. We do want to protect on this. Just drop the cut. We can also drop Leah now that we have Rock Smash, right? But obviously both of these are basically the same thing. Well, I can do it now, but if we ever need to defense drop on King Lou, we just use Rock Smash for it. We have a ton. I mean, that's just better secret power, right? Funny move. Nature Power isn't really a move you ever press on this. You want to keep Growl, you want to keep Sand Tomb. Seed Bomb, however, is an insane move. So we'll be taking that. Keep Mega Drain for it. For now, at least, because we can have some uses on the Emolga Double. Speaking of Emolga Double, we're going to have to do an Emolga Double soon. Oh, no. Warrain is not an Evo yet, right? It's after the split. Yeah, it's 34. So I don't think about too much yet. You want an Icy one here? Probably just never... Yeah, we're just never using Bison. I'm going to try an Icy one. Okay. We should be able to just level everyone here, right? I don't think there's any weird delays. Because, like, you don't Evo yet. You don't Evo until Scale anyway. You never Evo. You never Evo here. You don't Evo until Stone. You do Evo, but I think we're always taking it. I think we're just always taking the Chinchou as well. It's kind of suck that we won't have a fire type quite for this split, but... Well, like a strong fire type. Like, we have the Litleo, but the Litleo is not really strong yet. Until it Evos. Once it Evos, it actually becomes a pretty decent mon, but it's going to take a second. As we technically already had an Aqua Jet, so we didn't have to delay the Rim Raid Eva, but I still just like having Aqua Jet on the Rim Raid. I think there's some very specific things you can randomly do. This is better bull. Actually, is this even better bulldoze? Is Sheer Force 1.3 or 1.5? Sheer Force is 1.3. God, what is 60 by 1.3? $78. But it doesn't require me to dig. Keely. Like, isn't that just like realistically better then? I can teach it Rock Smash if I need. Oh, I can't even. I mean, probably have a growling on this, but am I have a growling on this? Let's think. Probably not. I still have no idea how I'm doing this Socrates, by the way. Wouldn't be a bad box to just see like what are the defensive guys you can get in cave? To be a really good box for a like Gigalith into Phanpy would be insane here, right? Would be just like the most insane hit line we could ever hit, but I feel like I probably don't growl on Qfin, even though I don't have like that many attack drop options. I do kind of want Sludge Bomb here. I have another Shockwaver that's usually a better Shockwaver than this guy. Usually better T-Wave than this guy as well. Like, I feel like most of the things I would Shockwave, I'd rather use a Water type for as well, right? At least against a lot of them. Yeah, I think Lantern can usually do the Shockwave just better than this guy no matter what else is happening. And I think Lantern is just keeping it. Then I have to drop Electro Ball though, I guess, but it is what it is. I think the T-Wave Electro Ball actually is a pretty potent combo for a lot of random mon. So I'm not going to take Clamp quite yet. We can finally take Lotad, finally take Rim Raid. Do Rim Raid first, because that's just easier of the two delays. We just do this. Octillery. I think there's some worlds where like people like Giga delay this Octillery for something. What would it even be for? Oh, for like Soak maybe? I could see that. But like, I think I just like having the Aqua Jet here. Maybe if I was like more... Oh, this is definitely a Everstone angle. Hold up. I'd say that. I grab the Everstone. What's happening here? Yeah, we get like 29 in level as we go to 30. It'll be a really strong Lotad though, which is nice. I mean, was there any like other weird delays you can do on Lotad here? Couldn't you get like early Energy Ball? You can get 36 Energy Ball, right? 36 Energy Ball at the cost of Seed Bomb. I can get Scald on this guy, fuck. Scald's a good move. You get a level 40 Scald on this guy, what the hell? That's insane. You get another... I guess you have Surf as you have Water move if you don't do that, which is fine. Not good for like specifically doubles, but... What does things' moveset even look like realistically? Because it'd have at the end of the day, it's gonna be Energy Ball, Knock Off, Giga Drain. Energy Ball, Knock Off, Giga Drain, Water Move, probably. So do I even want Seed Bomb on this? Recall has pretty good... Like, Recall's attack isn't even that great. This is... remind me exactly what this low tat is. Maybe I just don't care about Seed Bomb. This is 23 special attack, 27 attack. So, like, the Seed Bomb isn't a bad option. I kind of like having Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Knock Off, Water Move. If I'm doing that, I might just delay this for Scald. I'm kind of down to delay this for Scald then, right? It's not like Lombre is doing much. I lose it for, like, CRA. Like, all that stuff, but... Scald is just a really fucking good move. Like, would I replace it with Suff anyway, though, I guess is the question. Right? The Suff is also just a really good move. I can't reteach Stuff until after Flan, obviously, right? But I have a lot of water types, so it probably doesn't matter if I have Stuff on this or not. There's not like a lot of rain fights before then either, and most of the rain fights would be actually set up for rain guys. Which will just be, I'd rather have Giga Drain plus Energy Ball anyway. This call's like not bad for it. Yeah, I think I kind of almost want to do Giga Delay here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to like Giga Delay this guy. This is my new decision. It's like a very greedy delay, but I don't necessarily think we need Lotad for this, right? And making a stronger Lotad might actually be relevant for Norman. I'll just take it. I'll obviously just take it if I need to, though. Rookity, what is the Rookity delay again? I could... Corviknight is until 44 anyway, so that's like post-Norman, so there's no debate on this thing until post-Norman, but you can go 50 for a super, super early boost while still getting body press. Great Bud, yada, yada, yada. Which is like kind of insane. I guess you want Defog on this too, right? But you can always reteach that later. Like, what is this thing's moveset? It's like Defog, Roost, Body Press +1. I just don't know what the +1 is. This is my only flying type, so I might need to have like Brave Bud on it. I might need to have like Brave Bud on this thing as my only flying type is the real answer. I like necessarily like it, but I don't know if there's really another option, right? Might just have to have Brave Bud on this thing. I can get another flying type later though, technically, right? This is Ribombee. Actually, Ribombee's not a flying type, it's Bug Fairy, right? I'm gonna have Viv. I mean, we'll see. That's like a much later me debate, right? Femi doesn't need to worry about it too much. Everyone here's 33. Well, I guess everyone in my party isn't, but Chinchou doesn't have any like weird small delays, right? Discharge 34 versus 35, I believe. Suff 39 versus 41 is the same range. There's like a small delay for Ice Beam, but I'd rather just have the... There's like a small Thunderbolt. You don't really need Thunderbolt for Desert. There's like a small Ice Beam. Because I have it before it's like super relevant. Yeah, I'm just sending this because I think it's just too good against... Because this is almost always my Togekiss answer. It's just like too bulky against it. Especially with plus special defense. Signal Beam is interesting on this thing. But like, I'm never dropping Shockwave, and I kind of like Electro Ball, and I'm never dropping Thunder Wave. And Electro Ball is actually just like very solid for Togekiss. I'd have to drop Bubble Beam, and I feel like that's also incorrect. I believe Pancham also doesn't have any like weird small delays, right? It's like I think it's like a 32 to evolve anyway, and we're always taking it for here because I believe this is just going to be my... You can delay for Lunset Brick Break after Tier or Tutor Brick Break. Let's go. Battle Throw is just better Karate Chop. This thing's like has some speed, but this could... Because this probably can't go out against a Fire type anymore anyway, so Covet's probably useless at this point. Realistically, this is going to be crunch anyway, but I don't mind having another guaranteed hit. So I'm going to try to keep Vital Throw on one of Hariyama or Pancham. I don't know which one yet. I haven't realistically pressed this move in my life. I think Bangalore in this box is actually pretty nice now that we have Hariyama though. This is a very solid box. Alright. God, what's the next fight even? The Eradicate fight? Youngster Joey. Love that guy. Forgot that guy existed. With his top percentage Eradicate. I need to clear items, don't I? I didn't miss a random button though. This is a fun time. I didn't import. Boop. Boop. I was to say, there's no way I don't have something that one-shots Eradicate. Let's see, Chinchou level, Pangu finally level, let's go, and Rimblade level. Clempool is a Delaymon, and obviously I don't care about the Lombre ever, so it doesn't make sense to even look at that. Maybe I need Lombre for like the what's it called? The double. I can see a world where I need Lombre for the double. I can 100% see that. Alright, King Buddy. Actually, no. Lopunny. You clutch up pretty hard in that fight. I'm gonna give you the 3 frags. You deserve them. You just like full chain this fight. You kinda can. Yeah, you kinda can. You're just faster than everything because you got infinite speed. God, this Lopunny is going to actually be a monster, by the way. Alright. It's never going to unequip this wide lens, but it's going to be a monster for the entire time it has it equipped. Yeah, these look like good enough guys to do fights. I believe in them. Alright, I should just be able... I think this might have, like, quick attack. But it doesn't even... It does Sucker Punch, and we just don't care about the Sucker Punch. We just jump kick giveaway. Just go into order here, because we show kills on everything. We just live anything it can press if we somehow don't kill. And I think we want to return here. We don't want to jump kick, but this thing also just does, like, no damage to us. Oh, we actually hit the range. That was not a... That was a 50-50 range, I guess. That's like a huge range. This is like 12% that doesn't kill for it to still be a 50-50 on the actual kill roll. Oh, I'm talking slightly damaged, that's why. Should have been 69. Nice. Okay, yeah, there's a 43% chance. That sounds more likely. It probably is... Technically Lopunny again. I don't think I want to, though. Yeah, so stuff doesn't quite have guaranteed kill range. Will be interesting, but... I think it's probably just a... Probably King will lead. Outspeed one shot with Razor Shell. Should bait Whimsicott always. Probably even seeing kill, which just makes it a better bait. You have like this guy plus Coppager. Even Lilio's probably still not bad here. Lilio Binary. Like I don't care about the last guy at all because I can just throw a Tuttle at it if worst comes to worst. Actually, you know what? We're throwing a Lantern at it instead. You can tell as few kills as possible, I think, is the goal here. Don't ask me why, but... Target's, like, usually gets all the glory, so, like, let's give some other guys some glory. We get Chestos here soon, so this is fine. Just commit multiple here. I think 2 should be enough, though. I would never actually going to run out of Chestos, right? It's not that long before we get more. It's, like, after this route, right? Shall kill. This comes in. This is a guaranteed kill at least. So we go Viv. See if Viv can get the kill with a Air Slash. One for the kill, so we do, and I'm assuming we just chain here because this thing should not be able to damage Viv yet. Yeah, it's Air Slash, Air Slash. Well, don't do a Signal Beam. Signal Beam's a cool move. Alright. Had to plan for a double here. Plan for a double, and then the first fight will just die to whatever we have, realistically. Probably just want to do the left side full kill, keep Rugly alive, yada yada yada. I can guarantee a fake out very easily with Lopunny as well, which is nice. I sadly don't have an outspeed KO for this. Let's be real here. I'm just leading Lantern. Lantern's very good here. Lantern is very good here. Lead Lantern. I may even just keep the Lopunny in. I like Lopunny is taking damage from... I guess the... No, we won't be below HP. I guess we'll just keep the Lopunny in. We'll guarantee the fake out because we show a jump kick kill. With the attack from this. We get minus... I mean, I guess I can do a Hariyama just so we get the fake out, right? This thing also just like Giga bulks everything. That's probably the better play. Use this to guarantee fake out. We don't care what this is pressing. It'll be Water Pledge into this, and then some Grass Knot, 1 damage I guess a good icy win, but we don't care. Swap into Hariyama, we can get a fake out on Mask Range, never have to worry about anything, get the Shockwave. I guess we don't actually kill because this will be 18 into 27. Has Lumber, so I can't go for that. I guess that would mean I just probably want to lead like Eel instead, right? Even that doesn't kill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of whatever. But I can just swap back into this while this is just doing whatever. We're not taking damage from it. Like, nothing here matters. We just come with Chesto on this. And yeah, the rest of this fight is just free, right? Just like Kingla, Pancham. Maybe I want to like lead someone different here. Like, this doesn't actually do well here. I probably just like lead Labani though, let's be honest. Sure, that looks fine. Hold up. I think he's probably fine here, right? I don't need anything else to buy. I don't buy anything else for a while. Yeah, we'll do like 40. At least for right now. What are we doing with these? Just in case you run into like a gauntlet later that we need these, right? You'll eventually get infinite gold, so it doesn't actually matter at all. Just slowly get back up. There's no like pre-damage or anything like that stupid that we need to do here. I just need to heal and then readjust going into the fight, but it should be good here. They just return into quick attack. Actually, I probably quick attack into return technically because this should be guaranteed sucker punch. I can just return here, right? I don't know what ends him, so I should just go Lantern. What am I doing? Just go Lantern. Lantern destroys this man. That would not faster, but Shockwave will just kill. Especially this actually has the spoken part in this, but I guess it makes sense. Okay. Just offload Chestos here, I think. Oh, this is not the right team. I think it's fine, but this is not the right team. I think it's like more than fine, but this is definitely not the right team. I think we'll be fine though. I am not afraid. I just have to be like a little bit careful here. I such a Shockwave. This technically doesn't even always kill. Obviously, this can just never get an attack off. I just have to keep Lopunny out now, which is fine. Barely missed the kill. I think that means we T-Wave quick attack just to get Simipour out. I think this has like a Lumberry. So it's a little awkward, but it is what it is. This is where things get weird though, because we don't actually one-shot this straight out. We can die to like Giga Drain crit, I think, right? Oh, this is actually like very awkward now. Very bad things can happen. Yeah, I fucked this up pretty badly. Okay. Did I give you Chesto? Please tell me I did. I didn't. Fuck. I think I go Litleo, Kingla here. Oh, it can Bug Buzz that side, though. It can Bug Buzz that side. Cufant, maybe? We have to go Litleo Cufant. Fake tier Cufant side. Cufant still lives. We do this, and then Cufant has to run away now because of the fake tiers. We'll just Cufant bait and -2 special defense. Still Bug Buzz. We'll just have to go Viv then. What is Litleo bait right now? Air Cutter. I think I just have to risk that. Super Fang, Litleo side. We have Berry. Okay, we're safe now. We have recovered. We have recovered. Viv should be faster than both of these. Ooh, Viv is not faster than both of these. But at least one of these can get the attack off, so it's fine. So we just Lame Bust, Air Slash, guarantee this goes down. Big tier's fine here. Okay. Never wide. Saw this in the Kingland now as we air slash. Won the 50-50, which is nice. And then Viv might show a kill here, but this doesn't have pursuit, so it's fine. Yeah, Viv can get killed by like ice punch shenanigans. Basically, I just like brick break, protect. This has no way to get through protect, right? Yeah. Knockoff is fine. It was just Chesto, and now we can just Aqua Jet plus just do whatever. Because we're healing on a Prio. There's never Ice Shard that this is pressing right now. It doesn't realize it's slower. Okay. A little sus, but thankfully that fight's usually pretty easy as long... Like, at least we had the right lead, right? As long as we had the right lead, I think we were fine there. Yeah, that was definitely a little sus. My bad, my bad. Definitely forgot to do the team there. That means we might not be going for too much longer. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Okay. Got the candy, though. That's all that matters. Right, back into singles. Viv is just a lead here for sure. Usually it'd be like a fire type at this point, but Viv is fine. I'm gonna actually do like full calcs on these because these are pretty easy. We technically show air splash kill, so it just has to first impression anyway. I think Viv can actually technically solo this fight just in case it can't. Just bring like Lantern, you Lapani Sidra. I'm like 9% sure Viv just solos this fight though. God, this Viv is insane. Oh, I don't have this one anymore. What happened there? I think I wouldn't hit that Yanma earlier. Yanma would have been horrible in this box. Alright, this should be a guaranteed kill with air slash always. This does not have focus sash. This also does not have focus sash. This is always pressing first impression. Technically, I don't want to push this into swarm range, so I think I'm supposed to just signal beam here. There's a Limbe, right? So yeah, we just signal beam. Oh, I guess we're already slow anyway, so it didn't matter. Air slash is now just fast one kill. Yeah, it doesn't change anything that happens there then. Then air slash. Yeah, just keep going. Not necessarily. I don't really have like an amazing Gramble right now, I don't think. I think the play rough actually does a lot of damage here, right? No citrus. What is my Gramble then? Yeah, I don't have an amazing Gramble answer through this into him, I'm not gonna lie. Sludge Bomb is 70-70, so it'll go through citrus, so I guess it's just that. Like Sludge Bomb that, and then just like someone in my box will kill a Pizaka for sure eventually. We just have to find it. I'm like not afraid of this Pizaka at all. Pretty sure like Lantern just like cooks it, right? Like Electric type's already like usually pretty good, but Lantern has the benefit of also being a water type. So resists even harder. Yeah, that's fine. We just Sludge Bomb twice on special moves. Really good range there. Okay, this comes out. I don't even know if this can see kill here. Until 30. Crit Intel is 45, so it actually doesn't see kill. I can just Thunder Punch once here for fun. No, I think we just go Lantern. I think Lantern should cook this thing. Defense drop doesn't even matter here. We take that little damage. Has to Bullet Punch now, which does even less. Alright, next is a Tangler fight. I lead Lilio for that. I'm gonna lead Lilio. Like Lilio hasn't got to play the game much. Like Vivid just like doing everything. Lilio doesn't really get to do much till it evos. What's my Cramorant? Is it just you? I think it's just you. Like one of these two is Cramorant, just Silk Scarf. The Laponi should be guaranteed kill range. And Raichu just falls over to me being in the squad. And someone in the squad will just make that thing fall over. One was on everyone who isn't Laponi. The ad is playing. It's already been almost 3 hours. What the? It was like 2 hours just to get to Respo. What happened? I guess that was a pretty long Respo cook, right? Didn't have like the super easy obvious lines that you usually want. Here's a go Laponi here. Whirlpool's fine. We just go for a ton always. I think Laponi can just chain here, right? Laponi's insane. Oh, do we guarantee chain even? We actually guarantee chain. Holy. This Laponi is just not balanced. Alright, finally got Chestos. Let's go. Who is this cover by? This definitely isn't the original. This is missing part of the riff. Oh, I bet I don't know how that happened. How long has the model been like that? Oh, this is the Necro Reality one, okay. Isn't a vocali associated with Necro Reality, I think was the issue. Huh. The putty's kind of insane, ain't she? Psyche. My bad, didn't mean to disrespect you like that, Lapani. Okay, just in case Lapani fails, we just still have these two, but pretty sure Lapani with Wideland just wins us. We just return, and then the Doug Trio doesn't have any. Like, it'll just press Earthquake. We guarantee now speed KO on the first one with return without Silk Scarf. God, this Lapani is unreasonable. Yeah, just return this. Wideland jump kick this, and then we actually I could probably just no, I can't. Don't think I can quite double return. It's jump kick into quick attack. There's always pressing Earthquake. You can very rarely Iron Head, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just jump kick, quick attack. Like make sure because like Lapani doing this felt weird to me, but yeah, Lapani just destroys that. I think Lapani one shots a Makuhita or Primate. I can see imagine a world where this Lapani one shots a Primate. It's probably gonna be Viv anyway, but I know Viv one shots it. It's actually very close, but yeah, Viv one shots it instead. Lapani with Silk Scarf is doing what? 89? 88? 88. It's like Viv kill. I'm assuming we get like Tuttlin on guaranteed attack move, which is nice. Yeah, we get Tuttlin on guaranteed rock slide, which is nice. We can just go into like oh we don't have an outspeed kill for this Tuttle, which is weird. Hey, let's just go Pangaroo then. Pangaroo's actually really good at that. I'll let him do a little bit here. And then Gliga. What's my Gliga? Kingler? Kingler Razor Shoulders outspeed KOs. Bring like both these guys just in case, and then bring like this. Not that I need like any of the guys we're bringing here, but they'll just do work. Is it Lumberry on the... It is Lumberry on the guy. Yeah, so we can't do any sleep shenanigans here. Not that we really need to, right? There's no one else I need to go back and talk to. That. Oh, I need to buy timer balls, right? After that. Yeah, Slash always kills this. Bring this in. We go Pangaroo, press Vital. Vital should always kill this. The show could never kill even crit unless they both crit. And I think even then it couldn't. And you can just come into anything, right? You don't really care. Yeah, you don't care what you come into. You just come in and Razor Shell. Encounter time! 15 of these for now. VP balls obviously do nothing. Yada yada yada. Alright, encounter time. Always leading the Tuttle's never bad here. You're relatively bulky. You don't get it by ground moves. You're bulky. You're kind of bulky here. Who knows if he really does anything. I'll just bring Lapani for good luck. Oh, I can't bring Lapani for good luck. My bad. Alright, we're kind of looking for Delcatty answer here. I still just like don't have a good Delcatty answer. We'll see what happens. Nothing like interesting we can really do in this encounter zone. Just a full W kind of encounter. Sandao is really good here. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't help us, but it is really good here. So yeah, Delcatty is like the only thing that's really super scary against us still. I think it does. Sandao has a random rock move at this level, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure Sandao has a random rock move at this level. This is 16. Yeah, it has Rock Tomb. I just Sleep Powder and then get out of here. There's no way to... Yeah, there's no way to not get slept. Sleep Powder and then get the fuck out of here with like this guy can never take damage. And that's not like an insane catch rate, so this should be pretty easy. Yeah, Sandao's always very solid. I don't hate it. The only thing I'm like a little afraid of is this does not solve our Delcatty issue like at all. Our Delcatty issue is still an issue, but it does mean we finally have an Intimon. That's actually like kind of valid. Where's my Sandile at? Oh, there he is. I don't know why I just could not see that Sandile. Okay, this thing is shit, but what can you do? Technically there's a delay you want to do on Sandile, right? I don't think I really need to because I don't think I'm using it. Oh, I guess I never need to do this delay, right? I don't think I'm ever leveling this for the fight since we have Turtle. Like Turtle will just do anything this thing would ever do, right? Whatever, just not. The only advantage this would have is being faster, but eh. Yeah, just like this is minus attack, but is what it is. What can you do? Happens sometimes. Can't hit everything. Yeah, I think I just take this Evo here, honestly. I think I just take the Evo. Do you at least have good stat if it was going to be minus? Like, look, I like pan to it. Yeah, it doesn't even have good stat. Yeah, definitely not gonna be great. I'm just gonna take this Evo. There's a chance that I just use this for something stupid. But I think the thing has no special attack, right? There's no reason keeping a snarl. Yeah, no. Just so I get more in the physicals. There's like no reason to delay this though. I'd probably have a scary face with this, but like Rock Tomb and Bulldoze we have. Which I think would be interesting for flying types. I think it's already like a pretty fast mon. It probably doesn't need a scary face anything. Because we really need Bite and Bulldoze, but we get Crunch at some point anyway. We really need Rock Tomb and Bulldoze, I guess is the real question. The answer is like it's kind of good coverage. We need a ground move. And like I said, I think I just take this Evo and just say fuck it. I don't think delaying this really does anything for us, and we can maybe use it here. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. This thing really just kind of needs to be fast and everything anyway, right? Like, once we have Crunch, it feels like we're probably never pressing Payback. This thing actually had pretty good speed. I get Crunch in this split as well, I'm pretty sure, right? I get Crunch in the split. Always pressing Crunch once we have it. I think Payback just, like, doesn't do it. Let's just take Crunch over Bite. Yeah, like I said, definitely not the... Like, it is a good hit if we didn't get a bad nature, but... nothing else it is a second dark type. Definitely just not a Delcatty. So this Delcatty is going to be a demon, but like maybe it can just like minus the Delcatty for someone else to fight it. Who knows? Well, they have potentially options. All right, next is racing the Stoutland. I do not have a Gash or Acid, right? So I'm just gonna have to go through Sand. Nothing else I can really do. Tally, this doesn't have a guaranteed one shot, so we probably just have to lead Seedra. We'll just Seedra bait. Probably you on Thunderbolt saying... Actually, do you see outspeed out damage? You exactly do not see outspeed out damage. Actually, we've taken some damage here, right? We've taken Sand Chip. Do you see outspeed out damage? Hold up. We're 73. Pursuing 36. Way around. How would I just do? 3 over 36 is 202. So that's the max it's seeing. Oh, 202. It's... I did it again, didn't I? 36 over 73. That's how math works. It's not... It's seeing 49. So this will actually see out damage in this alpha. So we can survive one crit and we can just do an Octazooka for some chip. I just do not know how I'm killing this. That is the thing. I do not know how I'm killing Sandrush, this guy. Because we don't even have an Intim. Oh, I didn't import the guy. Like, we have an Intim, but that doesn't really help that much. If this sets up the Howl, we're kind of in trouble, because I don't have anything that really resists normal right now. Like, this is my... I guess I do have a normal resist to get submission. I don't know how I'm actually killing this is the problem. I don't have anything... I don't have, like... What prior moves do I have? Not a lot, right? Yeah, this thing's kind of gonna be a demon. Look at the rest. You farm this, right? You Giga farm this. You get Giga farmed by like some combination of anything. I guess you're probably pretty good at this. Brick Brick Aqua Jet shenanigans. I might even just go straight into you just because even if it does howl, you're just vibing. Vibing is a strong word. Vibing is a very strong word. You are not just vibing, never mind. Yeah, the Stoutland's gonna be a problem. Like, I'd probably like to have Fake Out plus this for it. We have answers for Probobass already, and all these guys. One of them will find it. We should never need another this guy, so I can bring another this guy. I mean, it probably has to be my only normal resist, right? It probably just has to be my only normal resist. I think it's allowed to not be. Alright, this can go poorly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this can go poorly. There's nothing to really say about it. This can go very poorly if things go badly. But I want to just not let this set up. Because if this sets up, we get in a weird spot, right? But if it doesn't set up, we're usually fine. Then I have to come into a anti-body slam, which is also awkward. Yeah, there is a legitimate world where we actually do get Stoutlanded here, though. Just have to hope we don't. There's a legitimate world that can happen, though. There's not really a lot I can do about it. It's just like the way my box is set up right now. We don't have solid normal resist. We don't have any intims. Like, usually Masquerade will just like Giga Farm this guy, but we don't even have Masquerade. He's gonna have to kind of vibe. Zuka. How likely is this to set up? I could clear Smog. Oh, okay, should I clear Smog here in case it sets up? I use the body slam. Oh, I should have equipped a cherry here, huh? I guess I should come in with submission then instead. Do we die to body slam crit right now is the question. We do. Let's go Qfin here. Now it howls, that's really bad. Because at least still gets a good kinglet in, even at +1. Or we can still attack once. We come in submission now. Have to press Brick Break here. We never died to body slam. If we get parried here, this is weird. Okay. We should just be able to Aqua Jet this now. We should never be taking 10 from this, right? There's no prior moves, Aqua Jet will always kill. Nothing can make it miss. Yeah. Get this in. Doesn't matter what move we want to press. We just go Lantern and win. Lantern is Giga Vibe against this. Does it have Lumbe? No. If I parry this, is it worth it? If I parry this, I get a 64. Oh yeah, it's very worth it to parry this. This is an insane parry. Yeah, like, that was an insane value parry. It doubles the damage of my Electro Ball. I'm assuming that's just his ground move. We should just be safe to go be Harry Jamama. Well, actually, still F power. No down means... I mean, even if we get down, I'm pretty sure Harry Jam Mama just wins this. Idle Throw, just get me out of here. We can have a die crit. Get out of this fight. Alright, that could have went a lot worse. I think this clear Smog was worth it. Because if it presses Hell there and we clear Smog, we're in an insane spot because I can actually go for another attack. I can only not go for another attack because of body slammed exactly, right? I mean, we know what we want to find here. We'll see if we find it. I didn't get the item on Sandow, did I? I didn't actually check. I'm assuming I didn't because I feel like I would have noticed it, but yeah, we didn't. I guess I could have and I just didn't look, but... Does that mean I can come with a second Black Glasses? We didn't? Okay, that's fine. I'll just still just leading Viv here. I'll bring a T-Wave just in case it can be used because like a grass type or whatever, but for the most part, just... Guys who do great. Guys who do guy things. Guys in, guys in. Guys who just don't take damage. Alright, I know we already have 2 ground types. I think Donphan is really good here. I think Roselia is really good here. We have a lot of water types though, so Roselia loses a little value. I think Ampharos is actually unreasonable here, but obviously we're not banking on getting the Ampharos. I think most things here are just decent. Gonna wait 8 seconds for these ads to finish real quick before we take this though. I mean, it's been another hour of stream, right? But as usual, that means you should get up, stretch, some water, do all that fun stuff. Either way, should be going into capture now. No, I didn't turn this off, did I? Yeah, I was kind of worried about this. It is what it is. What can you do? Sometimes you just like low roll one of the better encounter zones in the game. Priscilla would have also been insane here, huh? We have like a lot of guys though, so I can't really complain. We have the Moonstone here as well. I can maybe do Resources Watson like this, but do I really want to? Probably not. There's the Nido delay here, right? But if I don't take the Nido delay, I can get like Poison Fang. Like, yeah, Poison Fang? Not really. You get Poison Jab either way. What's the early move you get here then? Oh, is it the ground move you get early? No, you get Bulldoze if you don't take this delay, and I think Bulldoze could actually be relevant here. How is this Nido? No complaint about Docile. Poison points guaranteed. Pretty decent Nido, if nothing else, honestly. If nothing else, is actually probably one of our better F power guys now. I guess we do have Modest other guy though, so maybe that's still a better F power, but we'll find out. So yeah, if I just evolve this right now, I get the benefit of having Bulldoze on it. I just won't have Drill Run for Watson, which I think is fine because I'm just taking Tuttle anyway. I kind of do really like having the thing. The other big issue is it means I wouldn't be able to take Huntel. And I might be using Huntel as like a Delcatty stack. I'm not gonna evolve this yet. Like with what we have in this box, there's no way I should have a need to evolve it right now. So I just like keep it to see what I want to do with it, right? So I might need this Moonstone for Huntel, and I just use the Huntel for a few random things. Okay, how are we doing these next couple fights? Probably at the point where I actually like take time to calc and look at things again, right? God, we love some good old Kansas. What an old ass song, but god damn, it's a good one. I just pay back this guy. Your dad's psychic. It is Vic Calm Minds. Guys, I can fake out first, then we can always do it. At that point, why would I not just lead this guy though? Because we get Draining Kiss? Because we get Draining Kiss. No, that's fair. Pengu? How does Pengu not just get decimated by Draining Kiss here, by the way? What's happening? Like we should just like die to this immediately. I think we kill guaranteed with Black Last, right? We have the exact range. 81%. We don't die to crit. I'm down. Let Pengu play the game. This guy's not going to do much. Like, let this guy in. Penguin, Penguin. I am amazed we are not taking this much from a Draining Kiss, though. I know it's not stab, but still. Export Draining Kiss, I feel like, should just be doing more. Hey, how are we taking less than the Croc is? Because we have a lot more HP, but still. The same numbers as the Croc. What's going on here? He's like max special attack. That's hilarious. Not even max, but this thing is very good special attack. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, we should be good here. I'm down. Just Black Glass. Nothing weird that can happen. Attack has a very good chance of killing. If it doesn't kill, oh well, we just kill in the VP. 1 to a ton. Well, I was going to show kill to this. Hopefully, just gotta pick up Mach Punch. We just go into Viv. Need to make sure it's not Ice Punch. If it is Ice Punch, I probably have someone else I can go into just for a temp like this guy. This guy just bulks it well enough to just come in. This is gonna be like Kook. Kook's not great here. Lantern? Lantern doesn't do much damage. Kook's good if I can find the right in, but I have to find exactly the right in, right? Kook cannot fight this if I don't find the right in, which is really sus, but it shouldn't be that hard to find the right in. How many slots do I have open? I have 2 more slots. Need some Sableye guys as well. I kind of just like Lantern for that. We show exactly enough damage. We can do some... We probably get like insane value off the parry here as well, right? Oh my god, Lantern, you're insane. Okay, I just like trust Lantern there. I probably just bring Tuttle then as a backup here in case we can't find the correct in. I don't know if we do find the in would have to be from exactly Kinglet. Oh, I definitely switched an item. I was not supposed to switch that. My bad. Hold up. I'll also Ross this just for fun. Just like maybe make it waste 1 extra ton. Okay, we Faint Attack with the range because we're insane. We just gotta pick up, we go Viv. Viv already shows kill, right? So we're just stuck into a loop because it doesn't see killing us. Yeah, it's just stuck on a loop already, so we can just this is Limbe, so we just Signal Beam. Oh, that's Signal Beam, that's not Air Slash, whatever. Doesn't matter. We likely didn't have the kill anyway. We only like 2 rolls that killed. That means we should get the electric move we want here, which means we can go into Kook for free. Kook can never die to draining. We actually have outspeed stomping anyway, so I guess it was never actually that dangerous. How much does Foul Play do? Like nothing. I'm gonna Rock Tomb this. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go Lantern. I can Will-O-Wisp or whatever. We T-Wave. It's fine. And now this Electro Ball basically just like decimates this. Yeah, T-Wave Electro Ball is actually a very potent combo so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of insane how slow this Lantern actually is, right? There's like almost min speed Lantern is still doing all this. Speaking of Lantern, Lantern is leading next fight too, right? I think this is better than the usual Seadra there. Because we can't get wild charged. If it comes to it, we can technically make a insane pivot where we eat Flare Blitz on something else and come back into a wild charge for healing. I think having the Lantern forward pivots in this fight is also very, very good. I'm afraid of this Manetric. Lantern's pretty good at it, though. No, Lantern can probably fight this Manetric, too. Worst comes to worst, I swap into, like, anything that gets a Thunderbolt and then come back in. Yeah? Needs something that eats a crunch that swaps back in. I mean, this Lantern's gonna be insane this fight. What I'm actually afraid of is Fufu, though. I do have him on faster. But, like, does that really help? Because Fufu is just a demon, especially when I don't have, like, great answers for it. I probably just use... I kind of want Hariyama for this. Do I have another answer for this? Hariyama kind of had... Lantern, can you stop answering everything? Nah, I think Hariyama kind of really wants to be this answer. So what do I do against this thing? Like, actually, what do I do against this thing? I get like a -1 and then Kingla does walk, I guess. How do I get a -1? Oh, I should have kept growling the Coppage on my bad. I mean, it's gotta be some form of Kingla. As I'm gonna be this guy for Bolton anyway, which means I can bring something else for this. I can use Tuttle on this, which is nice. That's how I can get my growls in. I just like find a way for these two to do it. And I just need a Manectric can probably be this. I'd like something that can eat, crunch, and get us back on track though. Might be Pengu, because Pengu can... I mean, Bullet Punch is doing nothing here, but... Can you eat Crunch? Not really. You can eat Crunch, but you get Flamethrower. I guess like Artillery is not even bad here, because it at least has Aqua Jet, some shenanigans you can do against Fufu. I think Lilio almost does this, but... If I'm looking specifically for this, it's probably Pangaroo, but I think I'm just going to do this. Just have another Water type. The other option is just bringing the Lopunny. Lopunny is good for this fight. And nothing else is something that's just faster than Fufu for the very end if, like, all hell breaks loose, but I think I'm fine with this. God, I'm very afraid of this fight, though, I'm not gonna lie. I am low-key, like, actually afraid of this fight. I'm still gonna give you a Rosk. I don't think I really want you to get burnt. You need Orin. Both of you need Orin. Kook wants Orin, and Octillery is just here for pivots anyway, so you can just have whatever. Teedra's technically better at the pivots, but if something goes like horribly wrong, I can technically sack a Octillery. I don't think T-Waving this does anything. I think it just Bubble Beam until it dies. He's a Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. Even if we do get burnt, it's still fine. It's just a little weird. We have like so much healing we can go through. I get this first. I want to try to get some growls in if I can. Okay, good growl. We have Kinglet now at -1. So try to get one attack off on Kinglet every time we swap into this, especially at -1. We press the Big Break now. Actually, I'm going to protect just because, like, technically PP can actually come up in this fight. Oh, interesting. Okay, we Big Break again. It's -1, so we always live. Use Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet usually kills. Demon down, demon down, demon down, demon down, demon down. All right. Just gonna get weird if we get like special drop, but okay, we're fine. Should always go with Vital though. One coming out, we just go Kook is likely on like psychic things or something stupid, and then Kook obviously just destroys this thing. We should be fast after -1, right? So we just bulldoze. Be very surprised if we want. Yeah. And next is just the Manectric, right? What's the crit Flamethrower? Crit Flamethrower is 70 plus burn, but I believe I gave this a berry. So we can just bulldoze into potential kill. Faster -1, yeah. Faster -1, so I can just stomp and kill now. This has no prior moves. Yeah. God, look at Kook just fucking orify me there with 0 attack. Oh god. You know what that back sprite reminds me of? Like even just this sprite reminds me of? He looks like a little angrier, but doesn't this just give you the vibes of the Sailor Moon meme where it's like, my job here is done. Which is exactly what this Kook is. His job here is fucking done, and he's done nothing, because he has 0 fucking attack. We're gonna be told about that for a while, but it's fine. I don't know how I'm doing this next fight. I don't have great options for this next fight, if I'm being honest. It's Lumbe and Orbeetle, right? I just don't have great options for this next fight. I just don't really have Orbeetle kills as the issue, right? Because I do have a... Surely one of my dark types can do this, right? Black Last Pangaroo just doesn't quite have the damage. I can probably make it walk, though, because I have multiple Protectmon. I get Hariyama Payback. Even Hariyama Payback doesn't quite do it, though. When Black Glasses have to fake out, it does. It also kills Hypno in 1 as long as Hypno can't attack it. Okay, no, I have an idea then. I have an idea. Okay, we do this. We fake this out turn 1, kill it with Payback with Black Glasses turn 2. So we fake out Payback this. We never show kill to this. This, we show a kill into this with Pavilion, so this has to fake out this side because it doesn't see kill on the other side. This is going to be faked out turn 1, so it doesn't matter. We swap into Kingla, taking only fake out. Okay, that has to be super low there, though, is the issue. Can you look at poison thing though, right? So it doesn't actually matter. I'll just be low enough to show kills into this, and we can just find someone to swap into. Right? We never died to Dazzling Gleam. This will never attack this. This will always attack King Left, taking fake out, and we'll just bait a guaranteed poison jab. Poison jab is 22. We will not be intiming this ever, so we need to be 30 HP. Kingla with a Pecha. Yeah, I looked again and I realized I just do actually have the insane team for this. Pecha, so we just don't have to worry about poison. We need to be 30 HP. I can definitely hear the sound on this. I did not mute this earlier, my bad. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys the entire time that was happening. I just like couldn't hear it over my music because it's louder than usual. My apologies. I need to... God, what is it? It's 3 damage, 330. There's a combinized orbital, so we can do the thing to it. Catch on this so nothing stupid happens. We eat only the fake out. This will always press fake out because it doesn't kill anything else whenever accidentally making this minus attack. The fake out will do at least 8, can never crit because we're shell armor. That means we have 22 into the poison jab. Always seeing poison jab, wake up slap will be one of those all. There was Wicked knockoff as well. We might be swapping into all 3 moves, but I think we'll have someone who can do it. We'll also have to swap into psychic bug buzz 50-50. Okay, there's a single target. I couldn't remember if there's a single target now. I was like, wait a second. Who can make this pivot, though, is the next question. It might have to be Lantern. I don't know if anyone else is really making this pivot well, so I think it's just Lantern. Oh, wait, we don't have to pivot, right? So we come in on this, we protect, and then we have to pivot into this plus other guy, which I think is easier, right? Lantern destroys that. And then once this is dead to the payback, we just win the game. The fight's just already over. On the side, we have Viv doing work. It's good for, like, pivots, but I don't know how good, because I don't know exactly how controlled we are making these baits. We come into a knockoff, so I don't want item on you here. I don't know exactly how good these baits are going to be, so I need to be a little careful. It's probably like this. This is Lumberry, right? I'd like one more guy who can just like Giga Bulk that. My own Hariyama can, which is nice. Like my own Hariyama probably never needs to swap out here. It's probably just like Grottle for Grottle. I want you to have your 3 damage. Just you. Okay, unless I'm an idiot, that should work. There's no world you can put to sleep, right? Because it'll just see fast kill. I guess I won't see fast kill, but I don't think you can go for deck whatever fast kill, but let's not risk it. Everyone else here should be free. I guess I just should actually Pecha everyone here, right? I think Lantern actually doesn't want the Orden because Lantern needs as much HP as possible just to make sure it lives, but I think everyone else can afford a Pecha here. I draw this in doubles, right? Yeah, I think I kind of like the very beginning in singles, but I switched it back to doubles by the time it mattered. None of the actual range we were looking at matter for double. And make sure one more time we do have a fast kill onto this Toxic Oak. Having a fast kill onto Toxic Oak here is insane. Good shit, Viv. Makes this fight just like giga free. Alright, so we fake out plus pivot into Kingla. We payback plus protect. I shouldn't have given the item to Lantern, my bad. We just don't see the knockoff here. Easy. Alright, we go Lantern now. Lantern is the best thing just coming into Psychic, because it has to come into Psychic as well. And it just Giga Bulks everything. I didn't kill? Wait, what? I didn't equip Black Glasses. Oh, fuck, I didn't equip Black Glasses. Lantern is not faster here. Neither is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a problem. And that Psychic fucks. I didn't equip Black Glasses. I think I have to just attack with Hariyama. Like, get this Chesto. I get this Chesto, so I think I actually just have to attack with this, just in case it goes for sleep. Lantern has to swap out, though. I just don't know to who. Am I allowed to go Tuttle? I'm exactly allowed to go Tuttle, even if it presses Poison Jab. Okay, Poison Jab that side. Please don't Psychic that side. Okay, thank God. Okay, we've recovered. Who's baiting what here? I think that both is getting poison jab guaranteed, right? So it's like not completely free. Title 71 is still safe, so I have to keep title in and just have Hariyama switch to Viv. To get like a Sand Tomb off here. Right. Sand Tomb, I think it's Sand Tomb. Go for damage. Okay, no poison side, thank God. We have air slash kill here on outspeed always. Well, this just swaps into... It'll swap back into Hariyama since we're killing this, so we can just fake out next turn. Is that Hariyama faster? It's not. The fake out doesn't do any damage to either of us. There's air slash. It's very likely to rock slide as well, so just air slash fake out. I use it to fake out, but even into crit, that can never kill Hariyama, even through the poison. And now we're just fast on Viv for kill. Okay, we've recovered. This has no way to be faster. Right, yeah, okay. I think I equipped the black glass and just unequipped it like an idiot. Always saving 117 here. Because we already have the guy. Let me make sure repel is on. Active. Like item here. Electro web. I'm not gonna use that for a while if we do use it. And revive. God, that was a grief and a half. Holy. How are you here, Lantern? Funny thing is, Lantern actually does kind of find this Electivire, right? I can pivot with Viv if I want to. And just heal if things look bad. I'm probably not doing that. I'm probably just leading Hariyama. Because it's Hariyama, right? Hariyama fake out into... Vile just does a lot. I could do Lopunny. We got some cross chops, though, so I probably don't want to. Now, the answer is probably just Hariyama. Hariyama always survives too. Right. Yeah, Hariyama just, like, Giga Bulks those things, so it's probably always Hariyama. With a Chesto. Well, Cherry, sorry. Just be safe. What does Hariyama even bait out, though? Good question. It's probably going to be Sereno on low kick, drop kick. And I'm probably just going Viv, but what if I go Viv there, what's my grapple lock situation? Even not going Viv there, grapple lock is going to be annoying, but... Yeah, grapple lock situation, no matter what I do, is going to be kind of annoying. I do not have great grapple lock, guys. I just have to, like, find the revenge and go from there. So I'm going to be, like, Seadra, Kingdra, something like that. We have Grottle, at least, for the Quagsire, so that's free. I probably still want to bring Lantern for some shenanigans. I just actually don't know what I do against this grapple. I guess King was actually pretty good against it just to finish it off if it needs to, right? I'm still gonna have to eat the one payback, but is what it is. Yeah, I just have to eat the one payback, but that is what it is. On Viv. Like, Viv just has to live. Viv just has to live. I think Viv has to be my grapple lock, though, so who's my Serena? Who is my Serena? Is my Serena anyone who isn't Viv? The issue is I don't really have another Serena that isn't Viv. So Viv has to Serena. I have to no item Viv Serena, so what I'm doing against grapple locked. Shit. Payback Revenge Intim pivot. I think even just one Intim would probably fine. Right? Even into Empowered Revenge. The 120 is only doing 32 if I can get this Intim once. That was really that low and only one Intim. I guess it is, yeah. So I need an Intim or Charm on this. Who can do that for me? Revenge does too much for you to do it. You can come into only payback as the issue. And we're not even guaranteed payback on Viv. If Viv's even high enough. Because Viv is getting this as the other issue. Look, this can kind of just come in on anything that isn't like exactly liquidation down. Muscle band. Is Razor Shell Razor Shell? I do have anyone here who can just like pretend to fight this thing is the question. That's all I really need is something they can just pretend to fight this thing. Or down it'll just like do something. I really just don't have that though is the issue. I like maybe it's a different Electrovire. Maybe it actually is this Electrovire line then. Because then I can just bring a cross choppy. Do I have a cross choppy? That isn't Viv. I mean, Viv's taking like nothing from it, so Viv can cross shot beat to heal this. And like I just use this as this, so Hariyama can come back out against this later. Because Hariyama can actually do the setup for this. I just bring like Seadra or something for this, right? I don't care if this sets up, so it doesn't really matter what I bring for this, so it's probably just Seadra. Yeah. Ajizuka's actually not doing a lot here. Is Rinmei doing more? No. Are you doing more? No. Are you doing more? No. So yeah, it's just Seadra. We get Bunt, it's weird, but we technically have backups here. We have Lantern still. It's definitely a little bit of a weird one that I don't necessarily like, but I think this is probably my best way of doing it. Oh, you know what I just realized I never did? Hold up. I don't have my Miracle Seed yet. That was almost bad. Imagine I just walk all the way over here, do Shell, and I just forget my Miracle Seed. I don't think I really use it anytime soon other than like exactly this fight, but... Silver Wind actually might matter though. No, Silver Wind definitely matters. I wonder if Silver Wind if I could have done something with Viv on that one fight. Maybe. Okay. We need a Miracle Seed Grottle for this fight. One Lantern. We sadly have to no-item Viv. One you. There's no knockoffs on this fight other than, Serena, right? Yeah. Just one these three. Actually, I should Ross Seadra. Just because of the way the fight actually works against that Tornadoes, it's very likely to Will-O-Wisp. Even if we don't have a physical move, right? Hold on, let me remember Will-O-Wisp AI in this. I know it has a bonus if I have a physical move, but I think even without a physical move, it's very likely. Oh no. It's actually... We don't have a physical move. Maybe it's actually pretty unlikely to do that. Maybe I should on... I still think I Rossed. Did all this in singles, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but we'll just figure it out. I think it'll be fine, just a little bit weird, you know what I mean? I think this Electrovire might be what I'm most afraid of the way we're doing this, but that immediate crit is unfortunate. I just have to go Viv. Get the discharge to heal. Mobeam again. I mean, this is very likely to crit is the issue, right? So I have to keep going Viv. Keeping a little bit of healing. What is a crit cross chop? 66, I think I just go for it here. We died a crit now, and I can't risk that. I have to take 1-1 Viv, which... Oh, that's game. That's actually a loss. I forgot this would just run out of cross chops. You can see 5-punch kill there now, too. We can never die here, at least. That's actually game. I don't know how I do the Serena now. Okay, let me think. Signal Beam is 68. How do I do the Serena now? It's gonna be super sus. I have to send in Hariyama right now. This can knock off, can't it? Fuck. I have to send in Hariyama right now. Okay, knock off is best case. Obviously, we do not fake this out. I have to Vital Throw right now and hope it doesn't see Synth when I swap back. I have to hope it doesn't see Cynthia. If it sees Cynthia, we just lose, right? So I just have to press Vital Throw. Like, we actually just lose if it sees Cynthia, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me remind me exactly how Synth works. This is faster, so I know it's lower to Synth. It's a +7 if it sees Recovery. We are slightly off of showing enough for it to not be able to see Synth Recovery here. It is... Did it drop kick us? No, it low kicked. God, that doesn't think the drop kick is also sad. This is savable though. A is faster. It has to be below 66 to ever see it here. Is it below 66 while being faster? It is below 66, so there's a 50% chance it's basically a 50% chance it synths here. And if it does synth, we just lose. Like, we actually just lose at the synths here. So I have to vital throw again. Okay. If it still doesn't see knockoff kill, we can go Viv here safely, and Viv can just kill. We just have to AS slash. Realize outspeed. Okay. This is where things get weird, though. I don't know how the fuck I do the rest of this fight. Hydra. Zuka. Missed that would have been insane. I have Ornn on this, right? I might... We always add to a revenge if I attack right now. That's the issue. We always add to a revenge. Is this always revenge? Payback can only see 30, so this is always revenge. Revenge max into Viv is what? 22. Fuck. If I go Kingler right now, the max we take on Revenge is 36. And then the Revenge after, it's what? 46. What item did I give you? Did I give you Muscle Band or Ornn, so you don't have guaranteed 2-shot? I take 36, 46 here. It's 82. If I need to, I can kill this one Grottle as well. With 42 Seed Bomb, but I still have to get it that low. I can take 82 here. Or my 78 Kingdra. Fuck. But if it presses Revenge, we always lose the mon that is currently out on a 120 Revenge. I think I have to risk going Viv. Right? I think I just have to risk going Viv. Like, it's shit, but I have to risk crit here. So I fucked up. Okay. Now go Kingland. Hope it doesn't see Revenge. Fuck! 48. Revenge can never kill us. Our kill range is pretty high as well. We didn't get the down. What HP is this? Please tell me we high rolled that. We didn't get punished. It's below 50. If we did at least 50, that means it's at least below 44, right? So do we have a roll that did 43? We're gonna roll. We don't have a roll that did 40. We could put it. We do. The 45 could have put it at 43. I think there's 3 rolls that don't kill right now. I think I just have to press it. Like, I fucked this up. This is my fault. No way to do this. Okay, thank God. Never punished. Holy fuck. Why is this not bunt anymore? What happened? Oh, that's bad. We die if we get frozen. Yeah, that means I just Seed Bomb, right? And maybe something else can finish it on Ice Punch. It means I have to just Seed Bomb, right? Yeah. Didn't hit the range. Okay, no freeze. Holy fuck, I cannot have played this fight worse. This is one of the worst mid games I've ever played in my life. We are not doing Watson tonight. There's no way. I thought I was doing really well at the beginning of the night, and my brain is just turned off. Holy fuck. Is that not... Oh, I probably healed again after I burnt it, right? I probably healed again after I burnt it. Holy fucking Christ. Okay, give me a second after that one. How long have it been even going? Like 4 hours? At the beginning of the night, my play was like actually insane too, and now I'm just like griefing every single play I can physically grief. Holy. God, what the fuck was that? God, that was bad fucking play on my part. I played poorly a lot. That was some of the last like 2 fights I've done. Some of the worst play I've done in a long ass time. Not even joking. Not even joking, that was some of the worst play I've done in a long ass time. Speaking of bad play, I'm about to do something pretty stupid on this fight too, aren't I? Because I don't have great Accelerglances. What is a vital as a bullet punch? Like 2? Honestly, no, I have pretty good Accelerglances then. Never mind. I have a line. Sucks I don't have any intims, but we probably shouldn't need an intim the way I current box is set up, right? Hopefully. In fact, I think Kingler can just come out and do that. Just come out and do that is a little brave, I think. I think you can just come out and set it up for Lapunny to come out and do it. I do have an intim that can come into quick attack draw run, but I can only get like 1 intim, but 1 intim is just enough, right? Yeah. Okay. There's 2 separate lines that can happen here. Like, these are the lock-ins I know are always happening. I think for this, I just try to find intim. I have Lapunny backup, and then how am I getting those in? Lantern? I think I can not come into drill run. You can come into drill run, but you get double hit. I don't think I can come into double hit, right? We heal at what? 44? Which means it has to do 45. It'd have to max roll this, otherwise it does 43. If it does 43, we're above 45. So technically this can always come into double hit. So I go this into anything, get double hit, and then go into Kook for the -1. Oh, but now I'm not bringing the Pangaroo is the issue, right? Kook can not come into Drill Peck. There's a good chance this sees kill if this kills, but this could be this on Drill Peck. If this is this on Drill Peck, and I can't have this, what do we do? So I don't think this can just come in. Like, it kind of can, but there's like some lines that can go poorly here if it does. So I get like the 1 Razor Shell, then I have to bring this in. On like a Drill Peck. But the issue is I need a backup for this. They can't really be this because it's coming in Sludge Bomb. How much is Quick Attack? 26? So Quick Attack can technically do it? I do it on Quick Attack. Oh, there we go. I wouldn't technically have the backup for that, but it means I can do the Intim. If I can do the Intim, we always win. I don't need Bangaroo for this. Okay, we figured it out. Wait, I should get more by holding a Pecha here. It sounds weird, but I'm pressing Sleep Powder here, so I think I get more by just holding Pecha. Because like, there's probably like 2 tons where this thing is attacking us, right? Like, not attacking us. Sleep Powder. Yeah, slash hopefully kills. If it doesn't, we have to swap out. Okay, we got the kill range anyway, so this should be... It's still Pudge, and that's fine. It means we get to see exactly how much HP Hariyama has after this. Take out Vital, since we're slower. 97. I doubt that lives Drill Peck. Yeah, it does not, but that means that we guarantee Drill Peck, so we just go into Electric, into Drill Peck. We now guarantee double hit to go Krook with Orn. Get 1 Intim. We now go into... What is Krook Bait? Is it still double hit? No, it's Drill Peck again. Technically, we want to come into a double hit, right? Optimal, I guess they're both basically the same, but we'll still go into ill one more time just for fun. Ill is safe into Drill Peck. And we use this to get into Kingler, and Kingler just wins. And -1 with a Shell Mon, we just win here. Now having Masquerade on the double Shell Mon is Mon run is definitely a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, we at least got a... Oh, what? Did I do that? We always got a Intim, but like, it's definitely not an Intim that does as much as Masquerade does. Because like, the issue is it's not a... Like, most of the Intims you want on specifically Fighting type Mon, right? But... At least in total runs. At least like a lot of the relevant ones I can think of, but we can figure it out. Am I allowed to Lantern or do I just get Mega Horn to the face? Oh, this has high loss about it, even. I'm allowed to Kingler Rossberry, and we're kind of fine. If we get Hypnosis, that's weird, right? This will not be in Brine range. Acidra is slower, which is like pretty given, but still. And I need an actual answer to Cincino at some point. Answering this Cincino without a solid attack drop is going to be weird. I have to somehow bait exactly a Rock Blast, and I don't know how I do that. But I mean, I think I don't do that. Oh, shit. You coming in triple Axle can sometimes do it. He's gonna be a weird Cincino. I could just send this and say fuck it, we ball. It's actually like not invalid. I'd like one Intim if possible for that though. But it means I definitely need this for Cincino. Who's my this answer? Oh, Lantern just rhymes it. Okay. So we know Lantern's always here, and Lantern's always doing that. So who's leading this? Combination of Seedra and Krabby. We might actually end up getting Swallow in. If that does happen, what are we baiting? Tell. Okay. So how am I getting this Rock Blast? It's this coming into triple axle. How are we getting the triple axle? This coming into anything doesn't quite do it. So easy for me to get a Tail Slap, but so hard for me to get anything else. I guess that makes sense on this guy, right? I just don't think I can get it. I mean, I guess I can come into a Tail Slap, but God, it's sus. I can come into a Tail Slap here. I just have to come into a Tail Slap with a minus go into this. I'll keep this just in case I can, like... I mean, I'm never getting the triple axle, so I shouldn't do this, no. I should just bring another guy who can, like, sometimes fight this at -1, which would be Grottle. I don't even need that. I mean, I can use this to guarantee the Tail Slap is the real answer, right? Even at not -1. That way I can at least guarantee the Tail Slap if nothing else, but... Yeah, I definitely don't like what's going on here. I was Seedra lead, not this lead, right? Because I think this is still better against Cincino. Or maybe I'm this lead. It's just Aqua Jet isn't the guaranteed KO, right? But so I think I am just Seedra lead, yeah. Seedra's a backup. Krabby. Yeah, I think I'm missing crit here, but I just like don't really have great answers here. The things currently in box are not things that help us. King could maybe get us a better bait order, but I think it still just gets Tail Slap. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Basically every single mon here except for Heavy Out. Most of these mon need those. I think we could technically get Bunt on the end from Swallow, but I think we just don't care because we just destroy this thing. It's a T-Wave angle. It's Guts anyway, so we can't T-Wave. Shockwave doesn't actually one-shot, so I'm like a little afraid of this Lantern line. But I think it's better than any other line that I'm going into, so... I feel like my Mon's like slightly weaker than you really want them to be right now, but... At least I have a Volt Absorb. That should be really good for a couple fights from now, right? Artizuka likely Hypnosis. Miss Hypnosis is really good here. Mega Horn. Sad. That means we should get... Oh, we get Swallow here. That's actually really fucking good. This is Hyper Voice, but it is what it is. Wait, but I can only see 45. Yeah, this is Hyper Voice. There's a debate for going through to get a Heat Wave for this end. But I think I just go straight. I can Aqua Jet this if I absolutely have to through some ends. Okay, we're safe. We didn't get triple crit. I think we only did a triple crit there, right? 55. So we're safe. So we get guaranteed Cincino seeing a move. Can I see triple axle? No. Triple axle max is 27. Gives you a good chance of a Rock Blast as well. We just have to go for the -1. We can lose Krook here, and if it happens, fuck me. Oh, the Tail Slap. Okay, we didn't get enough crits to lose it. Whew. Okay. At -1, we just go Hariyamana straight, I think. Like, we technically want to not Tail Slap here. Actually, I might go Kinglet -1. I'm gonna try to Kinglet first at -1. No, I should Hariyama first at -1. We can still get, like, Giga crit here, but as long as we don't get Giga. Okay, 1 for Sing, we win. Okay. That does not bode well for the fact that... I mean, we'll have Copperja for the Norman Cincino. It would be a risk, but it's at least something, right? So there's at least a chance there. I sadly do not have a clean one-shot for this Claydol. This thing might become a demon because of that. Kinglet can't get crit, though. He's baiting Earth Power extra since we're going fast. So Kinglet's actually really clean here with Razor Shell Aqua Jet. I'm saying we're just getting like this, and who's my this guy? How's Lantern here? Lantern's actually pretty good here. If nothing else, I can try to rebait Wild Charge off like Kinglet, depending on how much damage we took. We probably took enough that I can't do that, but... I could bring something to try to do that. What's my Electrode? You're good at it, but you probably want a Frostless anyway. You're probably also... you take a lot from Ice Beam. I don't know if you really want a Frostless. I have another option, though. I have this guy. This guy's actually really good at Frostless, because they can't get Hexed. Okay. I mean, so is this, though, since it can only get Will-O-Wisp. Like, we're not doing that much damage with it. If we get one Icy Wind, do we just, like, farm? If we get one Icy Wind, we actually farm this guy. If that's the case, I can do something like this. This can technically back up this as well. This can back up this with a jump kick. This can usually just fight it, especially because we likely get Wild Charge in. It's not guaranteed, but it's very likely. It should be coming in first. My Shockwave isn't doing, like, a lot of damage, but if I pair this... I should probably also pair this with the Automatized chances, right? And I would let, like, even this come in and just, Arm Thrust, which is nice. Like, this plus this will have this, and, like, this just comes out on this and gets one Icy Wind, and we're fine. We just have to find the one Icy Wind here, in on an Ice Beam. One Icy Wind, it makes the... We do at least 13, which isn't much damage, but it makes this faster, which means this can just always win, or almost always win with Cherry Berry shenanigans. There's nothing else the Electrode can do, right? It's only Paralysis. Yes. Yes. Never avoid Paralysis here, always. This is not using... It's using Earth Power, Extra Sensory. It's never pressing Signal Beam, so it's fine. Yeah, that should be a pretty safe line for this fight, though. Sileo. I feel like this might be, like, one of the first, if not the first fight Sileo's come to in a long time, right? Almost hit I think we had to crit there, but is what it is. Aqua Jet just always kills. 31, we were not defense dropped. Please tell me that can never see return. Okay, perfect. This is never return, so we just get 3 Lantern swaps, so we just win. T-Wave. This doesn't have a Lumberry. It's very likely to automatize almost every turn now. Is the reason we want to do that. Technically should have, like, Electroed that first turn, but it is what it is. It's very likely to just keep doing that. Okay. It's at +4, so it might even be faster now. Yeah, it's faster now, but we're in a very good spot already. Might have to swap on that, though. This return can do 70. I'd probably go Hariyama. I mean, return can never kill Kingler. I could go Kingler here. Finish on Kingler. No, I think I'd rather just finish on someone who can fight whatever comes out next, so I think I go Hariyama here. Yeah, I think I'd rather just go on... Oh, really good para. Take out for fun. So, like, Hariyama can fight anything that wants to come out here. It's just Electrode. Figured that, but Hariyama can just fight this. I can just press Vital. This has static, right? I still think I just Vital. Electro Ball's good here. Okay. We don't actually keep the para here. Electro Ball max is 63, so we can Vital again. Electro Ball is a special move with no contact, so it can't do anything stupid. Can this kill us from here? Hex max is only 46. It actually can't kill us from here. I can press Payback again for fun. That's funny. Sadly, we're not Guts, so this won't kill, but... they should now guarantee Hex. I mean, I just go Litleo, and I just go with Litleo, right? It was guaranteed Hex. I just press the Flame Bust. It's almost always just T-Wave when we have the Cherry Bay. Yo, huge Litleo value. And having a Fire type this entire time has been a little weird, but we figured it out. Speaking of figuring it out... I got nothing that kills a Molga. I got nothing that kills a Molga. But low-key, I kind of want to keep a Molga alive. So I have this Lantern. Right? Do I, like, low-key want to keep a Molga alive? No, probably not. It's probably still killing Molga pretty fast. It's just I don't think Fake Out Silk Scarf this kills. Maybe I do want to keep a Molga alive for a little bit. Like, unironically. Maybe if like a double kill on a Molga plus Lantern. That might be the play. Hold up, I kind of like that. I can like... I'm not taking that much from Discharge. I probably fake out a Molga, return this. Ah, this Hydro Pump is doing so much. But then I can just like kill this on the back end before anything stupid can happen. Lopunny should still be fine. I need Silk Sky for this, sadly. You can just do some like payback damage into this while this is happening, so this is low. What do you guys bait though? The issue is you out damage. Unless we've taken damage, we can't have guaranteed. Actually, if we've not taken any damage with Silkscarf, we outdamage both. We'll have taken a little bit of damage here, though. I just don't know what I'd do if I get Marowak here is my bigger issue. Because Marowak would make this awkward. I think it's like one of the only things I have that can actually help with this. Right, yeah. I could just let this discharge. Let this discharge. We'll always take 2 discharges before this comes out. If we take 2 discharges, we never die, but we get Lantern in. Once we get Lantern in, we go into this. We have 1 guy who can never die, and we just have to... I mean, we can never get discharge on Lantern. I'm fine with just like this being out, and I just go into like these 2, kind of. Like once we get Marowak down, the fight ends, right? Once we get either Lantern or Marowak down, the fight ends. Doesn't matter which one we get down, we just need to get one of them down. Fine, kind of fuck. God, am I really not just going for Lantern kill, though? It's like... Is it the Seeking is a demon against me right now? I think I just Silk Sky, fake out, do this. Yeah, it's the pre-shell double. It's discharge double. I'm not counting this in doubles. Wait, we take like nothing from this discharge then. I think I'm keeping Emolga alive for a second. I think no matter what, it's definitely these 2 layers. You need to figure out how to play them. There's definitely Lantern coming here. I think it's definitely these 2 as well. Probably like Pangoru, right? You go for Sleep on Seeking, probably not worth it. This box is insane. I'm probably just Jerry because I think that's the only way anything bad can happen here, right? Yeah, we sadly have no like Togi. Like the biggest issue with this box right now is there is a very high chance that I just die to a Cincino. Like a very high chance, but if it happens, it happens. We'll figure it out when we get there. Like we're pretty potent if we do get there because we at least have Copperja, but we'll just have to figure it out. Hey, what's up, friend? How we doing? Welcome on in. I think this should work. I mean, I have to kill Seeking, right? No, I have to kill Seeking. It has to be Seeking kill first. Anything else I can do here? No, we're not got Teriyama, yada yada yada. Yeah, I think it's just this. I can just fake out, return. Oh my god, Seeking, you griefer, thank you. Oh, this is the easiest fucking Emolga double I've ever done in my life. I think we're still getting, do I kill Emolga now because of that? Wait a second. It's just I can't guarantee killing Emolga here. If I could, I would just kill Emolga. I mean, am I okay with Seeking getting a +1? There's no way I'm allowed to keep the Seeking alive, right? No, there's no way I'm allowed to keep the Seeking alive. I think this means we do get... Oh, I should have put Lopunny in the other slot, shouldn't have I? Why would I not just put Lopunny in the other slot to actually get the guy we want? What am I doing? If Lopunny's in the other slot, we actually just get the guy we want. That's my bad. We get Marowak out here, which still isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but just a little weird with Emolga still alive. But it'll be a low health Emolga. Technically, we could kill Emolga here with Payback, but... There's like Payback and then just guarantee this goes down. Get 1 discharge here. Okay, this is Marowak coming out. I could kill Emolga here. Like, Lopunny's not really in danger, right? I mean, neither of us are really in danger. Marowak is a little disgusting, though. I still think I probably want to swap here. Swapping Carnivine is even just, like, a little dangerous, though. We're definitely killing a Morga. We're attacking Hariyama, which is attacking with. I want to get Hariyama fake out reset at some point. There's always Bone Rush into Hariyama. I could just go Carnivine. Can't go Lantern yet. I'll probably just do this, kill off Return. Yeah. Let's do this, kill off Return. Just make sure this Marowak doesn't get a random up here. Lopunny's like basically always safe since it has one. Hopefully we just show Brine Kill now. That's ideal case. We are 39. If we show Brine Kill, we auto win. We show guaranteed Brine Kill. Easiest game of my life. What does Marowak see? Marowak does not see a kill yet. It's Bone Rush into this side, and I think Flamethrower, Ice Beam, but neither of them can kill us. So we just Leaf Blade this side while we swap into what? Swap back Hariyama for a Fake Out next turn. If I have a Fake Out next turn, I can guarantee the Marowak kill. Should always be safe even into Bone Rush plus Brine, as long as we're above health, right? So Hariyama's safe here. Brine into guaranteed Hariyama. Leaf Blade crit? Damn. Hopefully it just sees Carnivine here and just doesn't freeze. Okay, game's over. We can outspeed Leaf Blade while we fake out Lantern. I think Carnivine can technically die here, right, to a Signal Beam. Carnivine can die to a Signal Beam. I think Hariyama at 83 is always safe, though. Was that 63? 83? Yeah, I think Hariyama's always safe. We just have this swap into, like, our Lantern, while Hariyama just does some damage, and then from there the fight's just over. I think Valthor is still technically highest damage right here, right? Find that even if the crit, obviously can never kill. And now, like, we don't do much damage, but our Lantern never dies. And we just pivot this around into whatever we need to pivot it around into. Go here for now. If the Steam Bomb hits, we win. If it doesn't, oh well. We can at least never die because we're shell armor. Okay. It's actually really easy, this. Oh, right. I could just wipe to this Delcatty right now. There's a non-zero chance I just get Delcatty'd right now. There's a very non-zero chance I get Delcatty'd right now, huh? Doesn't look great. I might have to Hariyama it, honestly, and just fake out Vital and just don't get crit. We only died to last resort crit. Yeah, we do not have a real normal resist here. We hit the Q-fin and Cave, which is weird, but it is what it is. Like, as long as we just get past this fight, we're actually kind of vibing. Ooh, you were so close. Wait a second. God, you were so close. If this Kingler was a little bit better, it could do it. Kingler just a little bit off. Yeah, I think it just has to be the Hariyama. I mean, at least we are plus defense, bulky as fuck Hariyama. I don't know what my lead is, but I guess that means... How's Lantern at this lead? Unironically. That's not great. Is it not great? I press Electro Ball? Usually I kind of want Lantern full HP to deal with this, right? I'd like to not do that. So it means... You can't really come pre-status, so it probably just has to be you. The issue is you can only attack with Vital, really, right? I can Rock Smash. Rock Smash Vital doesn't kill, though. Does Rock Smash Karate kill? We do 34 into 62. That's very likely, but not guaranteed to kill. Right? Very likely, but not guaranteed. But it's still a pretty good line. Let's say exact damage we actually do here. It'd be 127 minus 44 is 83? That looks right. What's the odds at -1 that we do 83? 81% chance to kill if this low rolls. What are the odds Rock Smash picks up 3 more damage? It would have to hit bottom 4 roll Rock Smash, bottom 3 roll Karate Chop. Like, that's never happening, right? Like, we're safe. Those just hit the range. The issue is, doesn't this have to be my Glowbro, though? Can Krook Glowbro? I don't think this Krook can Glowbro is the issue. So, like, this also has to be my Glowbro. So what can be my Lapras here? The Jump Kick doesn't really do it. I could Rock Smash, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that. I don't like the move prediction on it. I'd rather just actually think about the AI myself. Yeah, I know about it, but I just like seeing... I don't know. I just like actually knew the puzzle part of it, right? Know what's happening. I just can't Lance. I mean, I guess I could Electrike this. Lantern might even be able to do both, but it's a little sus. Do you have me, Groddle? It's usually a slower. If you went slower, you'd probably have me here. If you went slower, actually, I don't think I can even teach you Encore yet. You fit? Absolutely not. Hmm. I just don't trust this to do glow, bro, is the issue, but maybe it just has to. I think Pengu is such a better glow, bro. Pengu is such a better glow, bro. I have absolutely no other Delcatty option. Is anyone just risking crit anyway? I could Intimate with this, and then Krabby can do it, but then I have to take 2 for this. Let me see how that looks. Be Hariyama here. Probably baiting this out, but I'm not actually going to look yet. We might actually get a What Do we get Rhyhorn, but obviously Rhyhorn is a Seadra. This just wants to be this. The idea is Pengu is for this. So the idea would be I have to bring both of these for Delcatty. Bring this on. I mean, is bringing this on the fake out even to get -1 worth it? It kind of isn't. I mean, I guess 6% chance to kill if we just break into Aqua Jet with Muscle Band, we kill. So if we do -1 this, we do just win. Oh, that's not guaranteed, is it? Oh, never mind. I do have a mon that's faster than this. Huh. Man, this like doesn't even just only risk crit though. This only risk crit would actually be good for this, and I could just wide lens jumping drop kick. But maybe the play is Rock Smash Delcatty or Rock Smash Lopunny. No dropping return here, but I can drop Covet. I have to Rock Smash like twice. That can't be right. Like the only other option is Lantern lead, and Lantern just doesn't do Togekiss, and I just have to trust Eel to Togekiss, which like isn't impossible, right? It's not impossible. Oh, Lantern can just get this Grass Knot. I press Sleep Powder, and then what? Go back into Lantern and hope we wake up? I don't know if I like that. I think I'd rather do something that actually plays the game against it. But it would be Hariyama lead, Pengu for this. Sorry, Hariyama for this, Lantern lead. Seadra for this. I'm being a separate Togekiss. Hariyama just balls this. Pengu comes out against this. I probably have to have a dedicated Vespiquen like this. Do I have anyone who can dedicate Vespiquen though? This Vespiquen also kind of cooks me, I'm not gonna lie. Qfint has to be my Vespiquen. I hate that with a passion. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's not bad at it, it's just weird. Maybe we can make some like pivots elsewhere as well. And the idea would be I just being like one other guy for Togekiss shenanigans. Lopunny's not bad at it, but Lopunny's never going to be guaranteed. I'd rather not risk this Lopunny. This is a not a very balanced Lopunny. Just leave it at that. I just risk Electric since I have Lantern anyway. If I get the... it really just like completely depends on what happens here, right? Right now, we're turn 1 pairing and then pressing Electro Ball, which doesn't even kill. It's just bypassing me the rest of the time if we have... I could come pre-bunts, but that makes Togekiss a lot more sus. So it'd mean this could never Togekiss. It'd probably mean this could never Togekiss. I really have nothing that does Lapis better. None of these guys can ever do extra on Vespiquen, right? There's just no way. Lantern kind of can, but not really. Like, I have to have it dedicated for that. I have to have it dedicated for Delcatty. If I can find anything else that can sometimes do this Lapis, we're actually, like, so good. I just don't know if I can. Like, if anything else in this box just does this Delcatty, we win. Or this does this Lapis, we win. You probably just get fined by Thunderbolt, right? You were a little bit faster. You can come in on a Frost Breath, lock it in, and win with Rock Smash. A little bit faster. I mean, exactly Sing and then Frost Breath. This was just fast. I could actually do it too. You just died a Thunderbolt. You just take too many tons. Take infinite damage from Body Press. Yeah. You would also just need to be faster. Just everything I have that can maybe do this is just too slow in this box. It's what, Rock Smash, Sucker Punch did you get? That would be like kind of relevant here because Water Move's not doing anything. Absolutely not. Not on the low attack, minus attack Huntel. God, was so close to this being free. We are so close to this being free, but we're just barely off. It's like that one Sing ton where this can go to sleep is just doomed. Okay, hear me out. I can heal off of Thunderbolts. What if you died a Frost Breath, not Thunderbolt? You get Thunderbolt, though. Only if I've -1'd it. And you can't come into Body Press. Because we'd be baiting. You, though. Wait a second. Coming on Body Press is guaranteed the Thunderbolt. Come back into Thunderbolt just to heal on this so it can be high HP for Togekiss still. That might do it. I just have to hope we have enough pivots where I can eventually wake up with this if we do go to sleep. And then we kill in the second Electro Ball. This, I think, is doable. Hold up. I think this does it. I think this does it. Who am I missing here? I think I have everyone, actually. I think one of them was Studying Party. Lantern was, yeah. So it'd be... Lantern is killing this. Do we just pay Rhyhorn Guarantee? Rhyhorn Guarantee is insane here. We just go here. You can actually... Oh, no, you can never die to this. This comes in. Octazookas. We get this. I'm afraid of getting this on Grass Knot is the only issue. That's the one thing I don't like is getting this as early as we're getting it. Maybe I bring something else out to kill this then. I just don't know what. How much? I mean, you have to have full HP. You have to have full HP. Or it's against Lapis. Not this is Lapis. It's like this can come in on Body Press, but like that's sus and doesn't even kill. Oh no, we are faster than Rhydon. I'm an idiot. Okay. If we're faster than Rhydon, we probably just go straight to Delcatty then, right? Actually, if we have full HP, we don't go straight to Delcatty, do we? We don't show kill. Yeah, I send this in and we get this. Or unlikely Grass Knot, but it's still slightly more likely to air cut it anyway. Taking a Grass Knot here can be a little bit sus. I was gonna say, I don't have anything that like cleans this super well if Lantern fails, but Lantern doesn't have that high of a chance of failing. If the HP will be at. It's like Grass Knot crits do still do damage though. If you didn't get Rhyhorn next. I mean, I just have to be in last resort range to not get Rhyhorn, but that's also a little sus here. We're gonna get Rhyhorn. I just don't like getting Rhyhorn second here, basically. That's where I'm at now. If I didn't get Rhyhorn second, I think this line would be insane. Will you also just get Togekiss, right? Have never Rhyhorn kills. This can have actually kill, right? Even with miracles. We're guaranteeing drill run. I could take an 87% chance here. And then we would just get better line, because we're always getting drill run from this thing. And it would still get this, but it would get this on Air Cutter instead, right? Or, yeah, I wouldn't always get this, actually. There are worlds where it gets Delcatty instead, but both of those are fine because they're just tempo resets. I'm fine as long as we tempo reset. And with that, I'm just like praying for a very specifically Air Cutter or like at worst Draining Kiss from this when I swap in, right? Which is a little sus here. I don't know if I really like it that much. So if we take a Grass Knot here and it crits especially, we kind of get cooked. But once this is paired and we're baiting Grass Knots, there's probably some shenanigans I can do with like this killing. It doesn't necessarily have to be Lantern. So maybe we can eat a Grass Knot on in. It's pretty likely to Mystical Fire as well, which obviously Mystical Fire isn't great for us, but... Oh yeah, my item doesn't actually matter here, right? I give him a one for good luck, I guess. Kangaroo. Never needs Black Glass. I just don't know if it's supposed to be or if it's supposed to be other thing. We're basically always coming to Zen Headbutt or like at West Whirlpool. Because we should get Vespin kill with this before anything else happens. Might even Vespin kill with this if I find a good info, but I don't know if that's guaranteed. It might be a little bit weird to find depending on what happens for the rest of the fight, right? What's the odds of this, by the way? I probably need to muscle band this and just risk crits, right? Actually, I think we have Hearthstone, but I probably need to Hearthstone this risk crits. We never swap into a poison, so I think I'm always supposed to just Orin. But I think it's only 1 ton of poison like that, right? I don't mind swapping back to Sleep Ton, so this is fine. I just have to Hearthstone guy. Isn't the best line to have ever existed, but it's not a bad one. Things can go kind of poorly here, but that's just kind of like, we just don't have Delcatty Anson, which means our Lapras Answers have to do stupid things. So we also don't have a Lapras Answer because of it, so we just have to do something like super stupid. But there are pretty good things that can happen here, I think. I think there are chances. Oh, I hate it here. Alright. Second Mono Gamers, lock in at shell time. If we make it past this fight, though, our box ascends to all high heaven. We just have to make it past this fight. We just have to make it past this fight. We've been getting so lucky on Brawly and Roxanne, though. There's no way this goes well. I had a candy. Maybe I was supposed to just candy something. Maybe candying something would have changed it. Alright. We just press T-Wave. Sing Miss is insane. Wait a second. I might have a full Krabby to just fuck around with. That would be insane here. Hold up. A Ledger Ball crit would be insane. Hopefully we just see Sing here. If we see Sing here, we're in such a good spot. Please just show me the Sing. Just show me the Sing. You're so likely to Sing right now. You know you want to Sing. Yes. Okay. 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 We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Got the Chesto Bay for this, and we always kill thanks to Electro Ball. How close were we to actually having the range to not need another ton of this, by the way? Oh no, I think this is already max Electro Ball, isn't it? I don't think Electro Ball can get higher than this. Yeah, Electro Ball can't even get higher than this, never mind. Okay, Electro Ball Thunder Wave is a potent fucking combo. Writing that one down. Okay, there's one roll this can technically see if not Drill Run kill, but like, it's press and Drill Run, let's be honest here. It's press and Drill Run. I guess you could also technically like not see. I mean, if we see the Stealth Rock here, we're just losing. That's just kind of how this fight is a lot of the time. That is just like a cornerstone of this fight is if this thing can almost always Stealth Rock in most boxes, and if it does, GG, go next. Right? I don't know if I like being 45 here, but we still just Octazooka this, because we have to. We just have to get this out of our face. What can 45 bait? 45 can still see Draining Kiss. It's likely Air Cutter, but it can Grass Knot. Either way, we just have to Octazooka, get this out of our face. We always have the kill roll, and we always get Togekiss now. And this is where we hate it here. This is where things can start going a little bit poorly. But if we get past this Togekiss, I think we might be vibing. High crit AI does mean this is... Oh, no, wait. High crit AI is only when it sees a super effective move, right? The move has a high crit chance and is super effective. So it will not... So it doesn't have an increased chance, but there's still 2 and 3 buttons here. Really good for us. 2 and 3 are really good for us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Nice crit, idiot. Nice 13 damage. All right, we T-wave this. Draining Kiss is also really good here. That means it's all a low roll Grass Knot and a high roll Draining Kiss. Holy thank you. We got the crit there, but that's fine. We still Keely always live Grass Knot crit. We got the para. 1 ton of para and we actually get out of this free. No tons of para, it's still possible. We Electro Ball this. No crit, that's fine. 1 ton of para, please. Mystical Fire is actually really good for us here. Hold up. Because while this is paired, we should still have 2-shot here from this HP. We're 52, so we always live Grass Knot crit. Okay, Electro Ball again. Lantern is such a good answer to this, man. I love this Lantern Pokemon. Do you get Electro Ball if you get 117 Lantern? Or is it only for... Which is always outspeed kill now. Beautiful. Do you still get Electro Ball if this is... Because you get it at... What level do you get this at? If you get it here? 117. Oh god, what do I have that actually has that? I was like wondering this. I guess we should finish the fight first, but... Like one of those weird things that I just wonder, right? Route 117... Oh, my caps lock is on. 117... If you get the Chinchou hits level 20... Level 20 would still have Electro Ball. Okay. Yeah, just like, getting Electro Ball in this Lantern is... Electro Ball is so good, man. I've been convinced that this move is actually like maybe the strongest move in this thing's moveset. Just because it also has T-Wave, right? If it didn't have T-Wave, I wouldn't agree, but like, because it has T-Wave and Electro Ball, it just does so well. I believe we outspeed everything else here, so we should just go straight to Delcatty, which is just a tempo reset anyway. And we just go into the Hairy Jamama. Alright. I could also try Kingless Shenanigans first. Kingless Shenanigans are a lot less consistent, though. What is saving Kingler doing for me? Saving Kingler is giving me a good in on Vespiquen, so I actually do want to save Kingler HP, I think, and just go Hariyama here. Yeah. Alright. Fake out crit is fine. I just need to not see Last Resort crit. Okay, we fake out ourselves. We don't even die to every single roll. Just basically every single roll. Just don't crit, please. Just don't crit. Hariyama held. Alright. Last issue is the Glowbro is still Glowbro. Glowbro is still Glowbro. So we're not completely out of the woods, but we're in a pretty good spot. This is Vespiquen on Attack Order, Dual Wing Beat, HP Grass, Power Gem. It can never see HP Grass or Power Gem. This is Attack Order. Actually, I can't even see Attack Order. This is always Dual Wing Beat. Does that change anything? No matter what, this is Dual Wing Beat. I still think I just want to get an HP Grass for our Q-Fit in, so I still think we just go Kingler here. Yeah, I think Pangoro can do the rest of this. I mean, the Delcatty we could always just go into Kingler, because Kingler just coming in straight would still kill from after the fake out damage, but losing that Hariyama would just obviously suck, right? Hariyama is a V good mod in this game. Okay, so from here we should always see HP Grass now against a Kingler. Should never see any other kills, so we go Q-Fence. And Q-Fin with Hearthstone will always kill. Well, always is a strong word. Oh no, it is a guaranteed kill. Okay. Right, it was Muscle Band wasn't guaranteed, but Hearthstone is guaranteed. Alright, so we always kill this in 2 rock throws. Yo, Q-Fin coming out the box. Look at her. It's been so long. At least we get Carpenter after this, right? Carpenter's a 34. Like, this thing will actually be pretty good as a Carpenter. This is a pretty insane Carpenter. It's just like Cufin is Cufin, right? Yeah, we get Carpenter after this, holy. Alright, please tell me 36 shows kill the Zen Headbutt. 36 doesn't show kill the Zen Headbutt. This can Whirlpool. Maybe there's a pivot I could have made to take a little bit more damage, but... Ideally, this is in Headbutt. If this is Whirlpool, we're usually still fine, but some weird things can happen. Please just show me this in Headbutt. Just get me out of here. Just show me this in Headbutt. Okay, this is fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. We just need to knock it crit and knock it Quick Claw a ton too. Okay. It's all up to one Quick Claw. We've reached the point of glow, bro. We didn't get crit. Poison Jab does see minimum 43, so he will die if it procs the Quick Claw. We always kill him this faint attack. Please. No! My Pangaroo. We're not even guaranteed to kill this now. God, there's really good Pangaroo too. I mean, it's fine, just annoying. How do I kill this now? How do I kill this now? Has to be Hariyama just getting the outspeed. Best bet is probably Hariyama just getting the outspeed, not getting another Quick Claw proc. If we lose Hariyama here, the box is probably just dead though. Take out for fun. Quick Claw doesn't matter this turn. Oh, we have Kook for Indeedee. I'm not afraid of Indeedee. Alright, please. 3 tons in a row. Okay, that's just box. Feels bad. Alright. Feels bad. This box is not worth playing with this many dead, though. There's like too many important mons are now just dead to the point where this box just auto loses. Oh, that's so sad. This box just has like almost no chance of getting past Norman now, right? I just lost my lead for next fight, or for Watson. Ah, that's so sad. I'm still not even out of this, right? If it slacks off into a Kingler, we lose. Like, Kingler's the only thing that has a chance of doing this, right? Yeah. If it slacks off here, we just lose, though. If it gets Quick Claw again. Okay. I mean, maybe we can continue. Those are just, like, 2 really bad losses. Both my fighting types. My good Dark type. How do I do Porygon now, I guess is my biggest issue, right? I lost, like, the 2 mon that have a chance of doing Porygon, right? Yeah, my primary fake out. I get fake out on Lopunny soon, I guess. I guess Lopunny. No, Lopunny can do it. I can lead Lopunny. No, that works. I can lead Lopunny. Maybe there is a chance to actually still get past Porygon. This isn't my special defense. It's just 0 special defense, but has decent HP. If I need to, I can scale special defense. I'll have what? I'll have at least 1 skill left at that point. Oh, how am I doing Weavile now? Oh, don't I just lose the Weavile? I just lost my Weavile answer. Oh, I might just actually lose the Weavile. And that one, there is no world we can get anything that answers at this point. There's like no other answer that exists. At least at this point in the game. My answer right now has to be exactly Kingler. I guess Kingler actually does that pretty well. No, 38 Kingler will be able to do that. We just Brick Break. We can't Aqua Jet, obviously, but we come in on Spear. We have Citrus. We Brick Break. We should be fine. I still have a Weavile. Do I have enough Creamy in this box? I don't know if I actually have enough Creamy in this box. That's a little scary. Maybe Primal can do it. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever you headed into. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, those 2 depths really suck, though. Those are really good mon. Oh, wrong death thing. Those are really good mon. What can you do? Globo just does Globo things. Remind me what the odds of it not seeing Zen Headbutt over Whirlpool were there, because if it doesn't see Whirlpool, we're actually fine. We always live that outside of like exactly crit if it doesn't see Whirlpool. Whirlpool is only 80% to C6, so like it was... Does that mean it's more likely to Zen Headbutt still? It's only 80% to be +6? Oh, it's the exact same. So it was a pure 50-50, so we just lost a pure 50-50 there. We lost a Quick Claw, pure 50-50, and then another Quick Claw. That's so unfortunate, man. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to go into Kingla first. Maybe I was supposed to go into Kingla first and just try to see if Kingla could do it. Because losing Kingla would be less bad than losing this heavy armor, right? That's too insane. I mean, I guess I just have to hit Riolu now, because otherwise I just don't have a fighting type for the entire rest of the game. The closest thing to a fighting type now is Lopunny, which can kind of do it, but not really. God, that's super unfortunate. At least we Giga Spike here. Lost two of the guys we're Giga Spiking for, but we do Giga Spike. Oh, my bad. Forgot to mute this. And play you. I mean, it might. I mean, this is still a like super strong box. It's probably recoverable. God, this sucks. There's like so few fighting types you get in this game. And when you like, I already have two of them and both of them go down. There's some potent mon here though. There was probably a way for me to like try to guarantees and headbutt though. I probably could have played that better, right? I imagine from that spot there's some guarantees in headbutt somewhere. I just didn't play for. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Maybe I was supposed to just like risk Krook even. I mean, to Whirlpool and Krook is like super sus though, right? But it can't Whirlpool once we're trapped. Or can it just still do this highest damage? I can't remember. I mean, it's still a very good box. No, it's still a very good box, but God, that sucks. We have everything we need for Watson. Watson's just free. I don't think I necessarily needed either of those for Sierra. Like, yeah, I was good in DD answer, but we can just Krook it. It kind of makes Krook's Lund set a little weird, but I'd be very surprised if this. I mean, what's the special defense on this Krook? This is 0 special defense, but I think it'll still be fine. Crocodile 38 against Indeedee. I mean, it doesn't matter which Indeedee we look at, right? Yeah, I mean, we just have to Krook it now. They choose with minus attack, so I think we're 3. Yeah, we're 3 Brick Break, but at least we guarantee 3 Brick Break. Could also do Rock Tomb Brick Break line. Because depending on which screen it sets up, if I'm baiting both, it's maybe fine. But the issue is if I already have to teach Brick Break, I can't really also keep Rock Tomb. Right? Or just like completely gut this thing's moveset. Maybe I'm allowed to though. Maybe in a Tuttle Nido box, I'm just allowed to gut this thing's moveset. It's also minus attack, not really doing much. How long have we been going? It's been like 4.5 hours, right? I might just go ahead and call stream here. That's really sad though. Not even through all the bullshit yet either. There's still other things I can randomly claim. Other than just Globro. Like, obviously, like... And that's one of the better Globro answers, too. I just... got Quick Clawed on exactly turn 2, right? That's just how it is. That's just always how that fight goes. If you get Quick Clawed on exactly your second turn of being out, you just lose. Man, that's so sad. 3 Quick Claws in a row was just insane, though, man. At least I didn't get the 4th, but still. What can you do? I was like kind of afraid of my Magnezone lead now without a fake out, right? I'm like kind of very afraid of this Magnezone lead without a fake out. The plenty fake out is until 38. You couldn't like delay Baneri. I mean, I was never delaying that Baneri. This thing has done so much. Do I get Pyro now or is it after this? Please tell me I at least get Pyro right now, because maybe that can solve our issue. We at least get Pyro. Maybe that can solve issues then. I don't think there was ever a delay on Litleo past this point, right? Overheat is 50 versus 55. That's like actually a relevant overheat delay, but I think I just have to take this thing. We'll at least have Flamethrower. I think I'm not allowed to not take Pyro here, right? I do want Discharge here. Discharge is 80. Then we have Electro Ball has just done so much, but I'm not going to drop Shockwave here. I think it's finally time to drop the Thunder, the T-Wave Electro Ball and just keep T-Wave instead. At least get Copperger here. Always taking this Evo because we just need the power right now. Iron Head over Flash Cannon. This will be a very strong Iron Head as well. Now it's not really a move. I'm getting the Evo on this guy, but that's fine. We have Bulldoze. I don't really need Rock 2. I'd rather have a stronger Rock move on a ground type. What's Viv? Celia levels here too, but I think there's like no reason to ever delay this. I think there's maybe some like Super Fang shenanigans, but Charm could be relevant. I think we're past the point of a pressing covered on this, right? Right, Flamethrower. Headbutt for now, even if I could voice, I think. I go in. It was a nice welcome back to Shell, I guess, if nothing else. Remind me why early game in this game is. I mean, to be fair, still better than PK early game. I'd rather that happen than get head smashed for the 5,000th time into a crit on my Sandshrew. I'll just get boomed again. And a boom you can, like, have infinitely less control over. I still like to get this to 40, but, like, there's a good chance I probably have to take this Lumbe kind of soon. Take this now. Just always making this Corbus. So I can go ahead and do that now. Wiggity still wants to delay for a little bit longer if it can, and that should just be everyone, right? Okay, in this box, it's Leafstone? No, you're primary Waterstone, it's Waterstone, right? You like Waterstone, Thunderstone, Sunstone. I have all my Stone Evos right now, right? I hope I do. Sunstone. Moonstone. Oh, I'm missing... Oh, I guess I'm not doing the one yet, right? And Thunderstone. There's no reason to... I think you'll have like something weird, but I think it was you have to level it at 35 at least. Yeah, it's 35, so you get Gash Acid right now. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I want Gash Acid on this. I can reach Thunder Punch if it ever comes up. I do technically have a better T-Wave at this point, though. But, like, I'd rather sack this if I'm sacking to Pidgeot than sack Lantern, even though I'm pretty sure that Lantern can actually just fight Pidgeot. I could be wrong, but I think that Lantern might be able to just fight Pidgeot. Hold on, let me look at this Lantern at 42 against this Pidgeot. It has HP Grass, which is always sus, but... Yeah, I mean, it would probably still be a sack, and if I'm going to sack, I'd rather just try to find a way to use Eel for it instead of that. Though I don't even know if this Eel can do it, but we'll find out. Maybe use this anytime I need to, so it's whatever. These guys are just good to level. We get the Bulldoze Nidoking, which is nice here. We should never... I could probably have done this resources, but I don't mind just spending one candy here. Orbeam can be relevant here. Well, not here, but later. Scald is a real move. Brine is probably no longer a real move. Yeah, Brine is no longer a real move here. I really care about Refresh. I don't care about Infestation. I care about Surf. I kind of like Draining Kiss on this thing, though. I feel like I probably don't need this actually Orbeam ever. I'm just doing this for now. Losing that Hariyama actually really hurts, though. Like, I'm fine with the Pangaroo if we just lose one of that, but losing two to that is so tragic, man. But what can you do? That is Globo. I think like we basically have to hit Lucario now, though, otherwise this box might just be cooked. Not even like necessarily for Norman. Like, I think I can get past Norman for Lucario, but just like for everything after that, I think I need a Lucario. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I'm an idiot. Oop. All right. Might have been worse, right? Like there were tons where if something stupid happens, we just auto wipe. At least one of those didn't happen. Get a few cool evos here. I'll just force sound right. Let me just make sure no one else here would ever evo. Carpenter also evoed. There we go. 5 is correct. There we go. Let me. There is no way this wall rain is ever fast enough, right? 61. I think it needs like 64 for Porygon. 66 for Porygon. There's no way to make it faster either. Yeah, you have to have not minus speed to ever do Porygon. I could like risk one Icy Wind. I could risk one Icy Wind and then say fuck it at T-Waves as I go into a ground type and then start oncoing if I wanted to. That would give me an argument for making the encore here, but I think the issues were also going to be slower against everything in this fight, right? Specifically their Watson's Lantern. Yeah, we're just also going to be slow against Watson's Lantern. Like, just can't get the actual encore value out of this thing because it's too slow. How does my Lantern do against Watson's Lantern? Doesn't it just vibe check it? We have to teach it a new move, which means we have to drop like bubble. I mean, I guess you can probably drop Bubble Beam here, right? Or do you get something good on Lantern after the split? You get stuff it. Oh no, we got 38 after the split. So no, you don't get anything on Lantern until later. Probably Bubble Beam's probably not correct. Just to fight that Lantern, but we'll see when we get there, right? Hey, I mean, it would have been really fucking good for that Lantern. That was probably going to be my Lantern answer, wasn't it? Fuck. No, that was going to be my Lantern answer. Oh, shit. I might actually wipe because we don't have heavy armor. I think like everything else is still like a chance we can find some answers to. I don't know how I answer Lantern without that. Surely this is like some mod I'm just not looking at right now. I was doing this. Didn't I have another rare candy? I guess I didn't talk to a rare candy guy. Should have one more rare candy. I didn't rare candy for Flush Gym, right? No. But Viv. This is always happening. I should have just not talked to this guy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, what is happening here? There's no way. Alright, probably is a little too late for me to do a Watson. I mean, I guess Watson Gym is like super free though. Maybe we go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and at least get past this. Like, Watson Gym just isn't one that takes that long, right? Let's immediately start planning Sierra tomorrow before I stream again. Well, not necessarily tomorrow, but whenever I stream again. Use Lilia. Yeah, what's up, Wally? How we doing, G? Maybe I should hopefully just kill this. Oh, I mean, that did 50. We should be fine. Maybe it was supposed to be crunch there, actually. I want to use Pyro because I know Pyro is, like, relatively fine with Special Defense Bulk. Alright. Picturing we're obviously just leading Torterra. Oh, you don't have to get early tomorrow. Oh, I get early tomorrow, don't I? It'll take like 30, 40 minutes to do this, surely. This guy lead. I think we just usually end up baiting this. I mean, this just farms it. Copper is really good at it. Both of them just do this. This will be an electric terrain, but that shouldn't matter. I can also just bring Yell, right? Just do it because we shouldn't need anything else. Nido's usually really good here. Actually, Nido's probably what I'm using in Toxicity. Yeah, Nido just kind of farms Toxicity because it outspeed kills with Bulldoze. And I need you're really good at just giving me the bait that I need for Guy. This is the Possum fight. And everyone else is just vibing. Okay, we stomping. Get this guy coming out. Should be on a flying move, right? Just be on acrobatics. So we go lantern. I probably still T-wave this. Yeah, I still T-wave this. Was a no item acrobatics crit here into a lantern? Shouldn't be that much. It's only like 52, so we should be vibing. We discharge. And now we're just fast with kill. This has no prior moves, yeah. Toxicity comes out. I'm assuming it just sees Sludge Bomb. It's not always going for kill here, but if it attacks, it's always Sludge Bomb, so I can freely go into Nito. Then we can just go Bulldoze on outspeed. I'm assuming we just die to Side Shock here. So if they go into Wall Bane, that'll just say Discharge to go into Tuttle, and then Tuttle can just always kill with Stomping with a person. And we know exactly how that fight was going. Next fight, I'm assuming just Pyro lead. Be very surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, Pyro just absolutely annihilates this thing. You're my Jolteon answer. You're also a very good Jolteon answer. You definitely come to this fight no matter what, because you're my Oricorio. You're my other Oricorio. This Oricorio can live a little bit, though, which is annoying. I don't really want to teach a new move to this, though. Yeah, I'm not actually doing 50% of this thing, but we're taking so little damage, it shouldn't matter, right? If nothing else, I can also just, like, keep doing this pivot, and our Lantern heals so much, it, like, actually doesn't matter. I think we'll eventually just take this out. Maybe I should find this guy. I'm assuming I can go back into Pyro. Oh, we're slower? Okay, you should just be good for this fight. How about a Lantern you just trade you for Pyro? Am I leading this Porygon, by the way? Okay, I've lost my Porygon leads. I don't think I really care if you actually get burnt, right? You're taking so little damage, it shouldn't matter. Pyro lead. Flamethrower. Flamethrower else we kill. Do I want to use this here? Crit Thunderbolt is 94. We technically always live Crit Thunderbolt, so I can just use a Flamethrower and just save the berry here. We're going here. This is very likely to Magnet Rise, so we Seed Bomb. The Chesto for that. Should be Oi coming out now. Maybe we just go straight. We should actually probably wait for the Tita Dance on a Synthing here. I should probably Seed Bomb. Weird as that sounds. Okay, there's Tita Dance. I think we go... I don't know who we go first. You know, Dancer does nothing, right? We go Lantern first. Yeah, we'll probably go Lantern first. Yeah, Slash, it's fine, because the Lantern can heal, right? Discharge. Oh, nice. It decided to not play the game. Perfect. Assuming this is on Giga Drain exactly. Giga Drain should just be a very good end for Copperja. And Copperja just wins from there. We still Rock though here, I think. Yeah. Max damage here is 76, so we always live. We still have the Cherry Berry. And whatever this one suppressed King just absolutely farms it. We got Bunt there, but like I said, it will just summon fine. Should be fast now that it's -1. It's not like a particularly slow Nidoking. I'm kind of afraid of this next fight. I don't know what I do against this Porygon. Another thing that you really want in Teriyama, just take care of. Ah, I can Lantern it. Well, Lantern can at least do a little bit against it, but Lantern's never killing is the issue. I can Encore, but I don't really want to Encore this. I really want to Encore this. Might just be Lopunny. Usually this has Recover, right? So whatever it does, it has to actually show the out recover range. Yeah, no longer having that's like super bad. I mean, Dig is like does nothing, right? So I can Brick Break this. That's probably the real play is Brick Break this. This is probably happening at some point anyway. Because Brick Break is just a relatively good move on this guy. This Dig is kind of outused its usefulness. I'd rather keep Bulldoze and just be able to do things in one turn. I would dodge a freeze here coming on Ice Beam, technically, but it is what it is. We're gonna bait in on Copperja. Rotom might see an out damage by that point. If Rotom doesn't, we're likely just getting Golem, but it can't Fire Punch unless we're like Giga low. We could be low enough for Fire Punch here. We could be low enough for Fire Punch here, so I have to be kind of careful. That's super annoying. Hmm. I don't like killing with this then. Wait, we're low enough for Fire Punches is really weird, right? How do you show out to be kill here? That's insane. Obviously, most of this is going to be Guyan, but I probably still want Walrein to actually be able to bait Volt Tackle well. Guyan does that. You're really good at that. Who's my this guy? Lantern's good at it. You can't damage it yet. I mean, this guy, but this doesn't really help the Porygon situation. Like, this is by far my best Rotom. Like, it's not even close. Okay, I'm just gonna have to figure it out, I think. It's just one of those. It's one of those we just hold W and we figure it out since we still have a Lantern that can do stuff as well. I'm supposed to cherry this just in case we come into like a extreme speed. What I'm most afraid of is, I guess I can go through Lantern potentially. No, because we're probably showing Earthquake. I mean, maybe Lantern just like clutches up and just kills the Porygon, but we'll see. Lantern can technically just kill the Porygon and all of our issues are solved. We get a good download here with T-Wave. Very likely we have a ton. I should just go Copperja here. Yeah. Break. It went for T-Wave. Perfect. If we're full HP, we should be safe here. Full HP, we actually get... Do we not show... Oh, it's only an explosion we show kill. Okay, that's fine. Discharge Will-O-Wisp. I think I'm supposed to attack once with Copperja here. We never die. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to attack at least once with Copperja here. I think paired we might show Hex Kill, though. Hex Kill technically never kills us. But I think it's just safer to go Electros now. I guess I should have went to... No, because I could Will-O-Wisp. We can't let a Will-O-Wisp, right? Crunch. Oh my god, it's going... That's super annoying. Okay, I mean, Lantern is also pretty good against this, though. We just have to go Lantern now. Can this ever see an electric move, actually? The charge is 23, so no. Let me think here. I go Walrein. Go Walrein, get Discharge, go Lantern to make it a little bit less sus, because Hex is 49. I guess Lantern's always safe here. You should have one, right? Lantern's always safe here now. It's fine. We just Bubble Beam. Even double crit there. We should have lived with like one Electrode comes out. We just go straight Nidoking. Nidoking is very good against this thing. Entry Grass doesn't do too much. We kill in 2 poison jabs. Actually, we probably blows anyway. I see to not be in 5 punch range, which we should never be, so this should be fine. It's probably a Pikachu, though. Pikachu, we go Warband to get a good reset. And now we guarantee an electric move to go into this. And now because we came in Volt Tackle, we can just Seed Bomb, always kill. And then just always chain this with, I believe it's Earthquake, right? Or Stomping, whichever one you have. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, Norman is just like, well, Watson's entire gym is just super free in a total box. Like, you just don't have to think. I forget. Did you need a specific item here? Soft Sand. You need Soft Sand again to the kill range. That's what it is. I knew there was something you need. I just could not remember what it was. Okay, this out first. Has Soft Sand, nothing else. Doesn't matter which order we do these in, as long as we do them. Something will always kill this. Even if the double max sword, we always live to Cynthia. 7 twice, and we're just in a good spot. Just have again, just for fun. We get healed after this anyway. Like, it doesn't actually matter, but... And obviously into this, we just absolutely destroy with Stomping Stomping. Yeah, it should be Stomping Stomping. Okay, now for the fun part, we have to figure out how to do a Watson without a Fake Out or a good Lantern answer. I feel we might just be dying to Lantern, but we'll see. I know Pyro just dies to Explosion, but doesn't die to Discharge at least, right? So I probably do have to just lead Pyro as much as I hate saying it. Pyro doesn't have, like, super amazing ranges, though. Because we know we hit 15 here. If we hit 86, Flamethrower doesn't always kill. We need 2 more damage from the Crunch. That's not even every row of Crunch, then. Oh. What can Pyro learn from this tutor? Anything? I mean, what's Pyro's hidden power? I guess, yeah, we can still go back for hidden power right now. What is Pyro's hidden power? Does that help? Where is Litleo is grass HP. That doesn't sound like it would help, but we'll check. Yeah, it would not. And if we let it proc the Custaff, we're just getting exploded on. We can't let that happen. I can just lead Nito, and then I can double kick into Bulldoze. I don't really even mind risking a Nito, right? I kind of mind risking a Pyro. I don't care if I risk a Nito. But probably is slightly better. What's the first thing that outspeeds us the likely has kill? Probably this one, Air Slash. I mean, we have Giga Guys. I just don't know how I'm doing this Lantern is my issue right now. Like, I can't actually lock this into Ice Beam, right? Obviously, Discharge just does way too much, but it's very likely to just Heat Wave as well. Like, if I come in one Ice Beam... God, I wish you could slow right now. Like, this can always bulk it, but the issue is bulking it doesn't help, right? Okay, this is kind of good against this. Obviously, we just have Tuttle doing this, right? So we just need to figure out the rest. Like, Tuttle just does this, so we just need to figure out answers for these two. I mean, this plus Lantern probably just always does Rotom. Copper's is not bad here, low-key. Coming on Ice. Let's Bulldoze. God, I wish I could consistently get a slow on this. If I could consistently get one slow on this, the game just becomes so free, right? I just don't know if I can consistently get one slow on this. I'd have to, like, get Ice Beam and then just go Wall Rain and just risk it, right? If I want any slows on this, and it'll just be with Icy Wind, which is fine. But to be Icy Wind. Because if I ever slow this, we just win, right? It's just, like, the freest fight ever. I see to get, like, a little bit chip in so this can kill. Obviously, this can never actually damage it either. Like, this can be a good pivot just to get, like, Scald Ice Beam. Right? But it can never be a actual kill. This kind of Vine, but kind of Vine doesn't outspeed until the -1. Like, everything here just wants one -1 on this, and then we're vibing. I just don't know how to get the -1. The Punny's also not bad at it. It just doesn't actually, like, do enough to be comfortable. I guess the answer is just this, right? I lose a Scald, but the answer is just this. I forgot I had this guy. Like, how is the answer not just Ludicolo, being Ludicolo? What do we get going to 35 here on Ludicolo? I think we get Seed Bomb, right? Like, we lose early Energy Ball, we lose Scald, but we get Seed Bomb at 35, so it should just be able to destroy this thing. It's like a little sus still, but I don't need that much damage on this, right? We can also just use Mega Drain as well. Doesn't really matter. Like, this plus Copper should just always be able to clean this, right? Which is all that really matters. So yeah, I guess. Like, oh no, we lose Scald. We'll have to settle for Surf. What will we do? There's nothing weird that I want to evolve this early, right? We took it Seed Bomb. I mean, it just doesn't change anything. Yeah, the only thing we're actually losing from this is Scald, but honestly, that's fine. We'll still get Surf at 41, I believe. 45. We just won't have, like, a strong Surf on this for a while, but I think that's fine in this box. It's, like, a little unfortunate, but fine. I would really like to have the Energy Ball in this for a few specific fights, so if I can. Is there any other way for me to do this? Like, Copperjet is doing a lot of the work here, right? I don't think it has Dig, but Buzz is just doing enough. I don't think Brick ever does more here. I think Return will just be the higher. Like, you actually do take a lot of damage, though. Like I said, if I can get one slow on this, we win auto, right? So the question should be, is there a way for me to get one slow on this reliably? Just one speed down of or a stage of slow, and we just automatically win this fight. It's not even close. Which would be wall rain getting an icy wind off, coming into exactly ice beam, but it means I have to get ice beam, which I can get with Torterra very easily. So I come into exactly ice beam, press the icy wind, get the slow, and we just win. We have to do like that little bit of chip for this to kill, but I should easily be able to do that with Copperja. But I think that's just how we plan this. It's like I just have to find the correct pivots, which should not be that hard because we also have Lantern, right? Lantern is also very good at getting good pivots here. I really want the Scald. Like, really want the Scald. I actually really just want the Elite Energy Ball more than anything, but I also kind of want the Scald. Because I'm pretty sure that gives us... Oh, let me see, because there's one specific thing I'm thinking of that I want Scald for. Actually, maybe two. Let me see this. Let me see this matchup. You just get body slammed into Oblivion. You're not faster, so you can't really do this matchup, so that's fine. But the matchup I care about is this Mudsdale matchup. This doesn't kill the Mudsdale matchup anyway, so it probably doesn't matter, but this actually might with Leaf Storm. I think you get Leaf Storm at this point. I mean, this does it with Leaf Storm anyway, so nah. Just take the Ludicolo, man. Are we just taking the Ludicolo? Just take Ludicolo, man. What do we replace here, though? I still kind of want to get the slow if I can, but... Ludicolo baits Discharge exactly and only Discharge, so it's a way for me to get into this to get that. I get the slow off that, then go back into this one Discharge. Yeah, I probably will risk this Wall Rain here. It's not a great Wall Rain anyway. I'm fine with that risk. I need a lead. I guess I also didn't have Giga Drain on this, but that's fine. I guess technically I would take... I kind of like having more Growls. By the time we... Oh, this is Nature Power. This is a Natural Gift. I was thinking Natural Gift. Natural Gift I might have kept that, but Nature Power now. Seed Bomb. Yeah, I would love to be allowed to greed for that, but I think we just do this. I think it's just like too strong for this fight. It's like a very good Ludicolo. This is 0 special defense Ludicolo, but even then it's just a very strong Ludicolo. Then we have to like Cherry, Rost. Cherry because this can get paired when it tries to do its thing, and then Nido is just vibing. 31 plus Bulldoze will always kill. We need to make sure the double kick doesn't accidentally push in cuss up range. Its cuss up range is 25 or 50. 1/4, okay. That's fine. So you can just have anything. Well, it shouldn't be that, but you can just have one. Any weird moves I want to teach for this Rotom angle? We have Sludge Bomb Crunch right now. What else can Eel learn? Eel cannot learn Seismic Toss, right? Eel cannot learn Seismic Toss. I think Lantern might be able to, but I don't think I'd ever drop a move on Lantern right now. Lantern can't even do it anyway. I know Ampharos can, and it's usually how Ampharos does this. Like, what punches do we have? We have Thunder Punch, Brick Break. Brick Break never does it here. We have Thunder Punch, though. Thunder Punch is probably better than any move we're currently pressing, right? Slightly. Just slightly better. We probably want it. So I just have to drop Crunch, which is fine. Yeah, just drop Crunch here. I can drop T-Wave, actually, because we do still have the better T-Wave, but I don't think I really need deck coverage in this box, hopefully. We have guy coming online soon. So this should just, like, overall be a pretty good team for this. I'm trying to think of anything else I might be forgetting right now. I don't think there is now. Alright. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Tragic, man. It's such bad timing. It's definitely the last fight we're doing tonight, though, but I think we do have a pretty good line for it. Obviously, I have to wait for this ad to finish, but... Yo, ad, we start playing? Come on, buddy. Alright. Alright, so you guys get up, stretch, get some water, do all that fun stuff. This ad should be playing any second there. There it goes. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. We'll do this Watson, and then we'll call it. Alright, we're back. It's like 18 seconds left in these ads, so we should be good. Let me just get everything set up here. Unmute. Mute. One last check here. Nina Queen. Oh, Nina King is just like vibing. Cherry, Ross, Cherry, Cherry. Some things can go wrong here, but like they shouldn't, I believe. We taught Thunder Wave to the guy. That should be the only move we really care about. Alright, what is up, my boy Watson? We're back. It's been a hot minute. So I lost 2 of my best counters to you to a fucking shell. Hello, bro, but here we are. Well, actually, I don't know if I was ever using Penguin in this fight, but I was definitely using Himali in this fight, or Hariyama in this fight. There was 0 doubt in my mind Hariyama was coming to this fight. I was probably just doing the usual, Actually, I don't know if that would have worked. When we baited a wrong move? I don't know. I was probably doing Hariyama to this fight, though, for fake out shenanigans, but... If nothing else, I was being it for Lantern, for no question. Like, it would be here instead of the Warbane, but... It sucks that Ryan is slower, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Bad things can happen to this Nidoking. If it does, oh well. This can just explode here. If it does, oh well. We're gonna double kick into Bulldoze here. We need to double kick first because this has Study and a Cuss That Berry, so if we push it to 1 HP, we would just die to a explosion. Show me the Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon crit can never kill us. We go to the first one that's fastness, which I believe is just Rotom. Yeah, it'll always been Rotom out here. Probably on Air Slash over Hex, which is fine. One Berry restores HP. And now we just always have to be kill with Bulldoze. We might actually barely not show Rotom kill here at 54. No, we exactly show Rotom kill. That's the exact HP that shows the max roll into Rotom kill. So this will always be Rotom. We didn't really care what ended up coming out here. We could deal with anything, but... Is Rotom on Air Slash exactly? I think... Oh, I guess this could go for early burn as well. I think I'm supposed to just Eel here. Yeah, I think I just Eel here. I love how this flying type has Levitate, though. That's funny. It's good Will-O-Wisp here, which is a little unlucky if it does. Okay, Air Slash is best case. Max Hex damage here is 46, so we have a few tons just to T-punch this thing. Very likely the Will-O-Wisp could just go for Hex, though, as well for highest damage. Hex crit is max roll of 46, so we're still fine here. Still very likely just Will-O-Wisp 1 ton. As the Will-O-Wisp, we have a Rosbay for this. I accidentally did this again. My bad. Little guy's back. Or if I could change the hotkey for that. Like, I feel like, I don't know what I put. I shift H is just like anytime I need to capitalize an H, right? Which happens sometimes. I don't know what makes me do it, but like sometimes I just do it for fun, I guess. Alright, what are we baiting out here? Are we slower than Lantern? Lantern sees 45. If we take a hit here, we bait Lantern. If we take a bun here, we bait Zerora. If we get Zerora, it'll always be on close combat, which is not ideal. It's not ideal, but I don't really have a way to get Plasma Fists anyway, so it is what it is. Unless like Ludicolo does it, but that's not easy. Maybe I go Lantern here then. Lantern still gets close combat though, so it doesn't really help the situation. Actually, is my Lantern slower? My Lantern is slower, so my Lantern wouldn't even get Zero if it hasn't taken a shit ton of damage. So I could go Lantern here, kill this with Lantern. And then we should just always get their Lantern seeing out damage on Scald versus our Bubble Beam. And that gets us the Scald guarantee in for Ludicolo, which is really good. I'm down. I think I go Lantern here. We have Raspberry on Lantern as well if it decides to go for the Bud. The key thing here is their Lantern will always see outspeed out damage, so unless we get all the way down to 82 HP, we will never get Zeroi here. It's like very hard for us to get down to 82 HP here. Okay, Bubble Beam should just always be a KO on this Rotom. Technically Discharge is more damage, so I guess I'll Discharge, but same thing. Yeah, use Will-O-Wisp again, we have a Ross for this, so it doesn't really matter. But it should always be in Lantern, and the only thing I can press here is Scald. I cannot Ice Beam because it's slower damage. I cannot T-Wave with Discharge because we're Lantern. What for Volt Absorb? Discharge KOs this. Goodbye, Rotom. This will now be his Lantern coming out. Nothing really our Lantern can even do here. I could dig for Bubble Beam here and just not have to risk the Wall Rain. I don't even hate that. I can actually just dig for Bubble Beam slow here. Sure. I don't think there's a reason not to, right? Yeah, the button makes us a little weird, but like I can still go for a while. If we get one Bubble Beam slow, we can do some like Giga stuff, but... Oh, wow. Easy. Okay, we don't have to risk Wall Rain or anything now. I just made this Giga free. Alright, we go Ludicolo now to guarantee Scald. And at -1, now Totero just has an outspeed here, which just makes the rest of the fight slightly less sus. Even if we get Bunt here, we don't care to Ludicolo. In fact, getting Bunt here is technically kind of good. But it's fine if it doesn't happen. We're just here for like one Giga Drain, and then we can just go into Tuttle and win. Tuttle kill range right now, it's faster. Once this is -1, its kill range is 80. So I think we have the kill range there. Very likely to just T-Wave us here. That's fine. If it doesn't, that's fine. Discharge crit can never kill us. Can never put us into range where it sees Ice Beam. And now we can just go into Tuttle, Stomping Tantrum this, or Seed Bomb this, kill it, and then we just win. And the fight is just over from this point. Yay! Tuttle Watsons! Let's go! We love it here! Woo! Tuttle Watson! God, what a fun time. Yeah, we just Seed Bomb this. It just always dies. We outspeed because we slowed it by 1 with the Bubble Beam. Because we just high rolled the Bubble Beam hit. Not even that much of a high roll, right? Like, if I can get triple Quick Claw procced, I deserve 1 Bubble Beam. Slow immediately. Alright, Zero comes out here. Obviously, we just like keep pressing buttons here. There's like an argument for not Seed Bombing here, but I think I'll Seed Bomb then Synth. Yeah, I think I Seed Bomb then start Synth thing. Okay, use the close combat here anyway. That's a good case. Biggest thing we need to make sure of is whenever somehow baiting Ampharos. Ampharos can see 22 while Ill sees 23, so we should be fine. Actually, it's technically better just to kill this here, right? Just always kill this here, we'll get Ill and then we're vibing anyway. Because we can just heal against Ill instead, and Ill is doing less damage. Yeah, it's better just to synth against the guy doing less damage, right? Aquatail's only seeing 29, so it never kills us. We get like one growl off, then we start something, then we just auto win. Even though like we already auto won, but we auto win even harder. There's always ill coming out here. You never get Ampharos because ill just sees more damage before Ampharos is megged. Growl once here. We never die to one Aquatail, especially after a growl. Might even growl a second time here just for fun. I think I growl a second time here just for fun. This cannot coil because we show a fast 2-shot. -1 max damage is 20 here, so I can growl a second time. This has no prior moves. Max damage just does is 15 now. Now from here we just start synthing. We'd probably have actually growled that a second or a third time, right? Third growl would have been 12. Now we would have risked max roll. Obviously never worth it. We just synth here. This is 4 value synth, and we said seed bombing. HP for Ampharos is what? We need to be higher than 82. That's our only condition. As long as we're higher than 82, we're allowed to kill this. Okay, seed bomb here. Don't you love a good Tuttle, Watson? Isn't this fun? Love a good Tuttle, Watson. Sadly, we didn't have the line where we get like the Giga Tuttle Watson, where Tuttle also takes out Magnezone, but can't have everything, right? We at least got the 5-mon Watson line. I think it was so good here, right? I said 82. Oh, wait, exactly 82. Okay, I have to synth 1 ton just not at risk anything, but that's fine. But technically growl, like technically the optimal quote-unquote play would be like to growl here a few more times, then synth at 60, but we've already won. It's like it's more optimal to do this because we've already won and this just saves time, right? T-bomb guarantees, then we just press stomping and win. Alright, easy Watson. Yeah, I completely forgot we had the Ludicolo. I didn't have to be worried about the Lantern at all. My bad. Like, even if we don't get that minus there, like, as you saw from what the Ludicolo did there, damage-wise, it just heals for so much off the Mega Drain, it almost always wins, especially this Ludicolo, because this is an insane Ludicolo. Alright, we're faster than Mega Ampharos. We always go into Stompings. Crit, Deep Breath can only do 82, and we still have a Cherry Bay. No loss conditions. Spotted. Badge 3 obtained. Nice try, Watson. Once more, you have fallen to the power of one cute little Tuttle guy. Oop. So confident I'm going to give myself the badge before the fight ends. Get out of here, Watson. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You're not strong enough to fight a Tuttle. Alright, Dynamo badge obtained. Alright, 07. Oh, good shit, team. I'm gonna go ahead and level real quick as well, just because I want to have this box to calc some stuff for Sierra, but I think this Nidoking is strong enough to do... I can reach each Bug Bite technically, right? I can reach each Poison Jab, actually. I have Brick Break as well. Brick Break is just better double kick. Get rid of that, then. I think this Nido is good enough to, like, say fuck it and hide Blaziken, though. There are Nidokings that can just hide Blaziken. They do exist. Remind me what this Wall Rain is. This is plus special attack Wall Rain. It probably still doesn't get, like, a lot of Brian value there, right? Oh, hold up. Let me play music, because I cannot stand the silence. It probably doesn't get a lot of Brian value still there, right? I'll take the Charm, though. It's like really slow, so it's kind of hard to get Charm value, but... Just take the Waterfall, man. I don't think the Brian is really that relevant. Okay, 38 on those guys. And only one delay now, too, which was a little weird. Okay, I think there's technically something slightly weird I want to do on Krook here, right? Like, I want to delay Krook for a little bit. Because if we level him right now, he levels exactly at 36. He doesn't want to move at 36. He gets high speed at 39 versus 38. 38 is in this split, so we actually want to delay this. The Kairos Spout over Stomping. I need to figure out what I'm doing on this Krook later, but we'll figure it out. Waterfall Siege is actually relevant. This had decent attack on the Siege, right? There's a 25 attack Siege. This would be very relevant at Kingdra, just not relevant now. Clear Smog. I mean, we get a bit of Dragon Move by the time we have this, right? So Twist is kind of whatever. Yeah, we do get Will-O-Wisp. Interesting. I don't know if this is bulky enough to really Will-O-Wisp, but it's kind of a good move. How much attack does Pyro have? It's a really low attack mon. It's hard to imagine I ever actually get value out of this crunch. When do you get Hyper Voice? Okay, I do not like this variant of the song. Oh my god, this is an oldie. Hyper Voice is 40, so it's after the split. I think technically if I delayed, I could have gotten Hyper Voice here, but I don't think that's ever worth it. Issues I can't technically reteach Headbutt right now. But like, maybe really pressing Headbutt on this thing. Let's be honest. I feel like I just have a better mon that can come in and be a normal type than what Pyro can do right now. So I feel like I'm just never pressing Headbutt. Like maybe Will-O-Wisp has some magic fight that does something on because we just like dig a bulk or something, right? Rage Powder is interesting. There's actually some value this can get. Are we past the point of Sleep Powder? There is a point where you're just past the point of Sleep Powder because Sleep Powder doesn't actually guarantee you always gain something, right? It might just be this point that we're just finally past the point of Sleep Powder, though. But I don't think I ever want to drop either of these. I can never drop Protect, so... When do we get, like, the really good Viv move? 50. 50 is Powder, and I might be giving this thing Hurricane, too, and this will just be my Hurricaneer. This is still my only flying type, unless I get a flying type from, like, Fossil, right? So it's kind of weird. I think it's probably time to finally drop the Sleep Powder, right? I mean, Rage Powder isn't even that good. Is Rage Powder even Prio? Isn't this, like, not Prio? No, it is Prio. That's kind of a good move. It has some interesting doubles potentials is the thing, right? It does have some interesting doubles potentials. I feel like we have probably passed the point of Sleep Powder being, like, super, super relevant. We just finally hit that point. Like, it's very good early game just to, like, do some G stuff, but, like, we're kind of getting past early game at this point, right? I think, like, the last mon I would ever press it against is exactly Morletta, and doesn't Morletta have a Lumberry? I'm pretty sure Morletta just has Lumberry anyway. Meloetta... Norman Mer... Oh. Yeah, it has a Lumberry, okay. That's what I thought. Do you ever really need... I'm gonna keep Psybeam because it's, like, my only Psychic move. I don't think you ever need Aura Beam. That sounds fiction. X's is interesting here. I can reach Brick Break anytime, right? So it's kind of fine. Oh my god, we have a... Oh, I forgot you get Fake Out this early, too. Want to keep Jump Kick, want to keep Return. I'm probably gonna drop Quick Attack on this soon, but it's definitely Charm for right now. Synth is not great on this mon. Are you guaranteed special defense drop? I kind of do like that. It's like, isn't a bulky enough mon to Synth? I don't think this is even a bulky enough version of itself to even consider it. It has like no defense, but it has everything else, maybe. It's like such an anti-bulk mon, and I feel like for the most part, if I need to Synth on something, it'll be on Torterra anyway. I would never use this for it. Psychic is interesting here. I just complain about not having Psychic coverage. Scald is such a good move, but maybe it is time to drop it. Am I really pressing Draining Kiss, though? I'd press Draining Kiss exactly against this upcoming Kingdra. Is there a chance for me to press this against this upcoming Kingdra? I guess Fishman Dell I could press it against, but the one I actually care about is there ever a chance that this is my Blaziken Kingdra answer? Probably not. Skull Shot is only defense, right? So no, I think I'd rather just settle that always. I'm fine just getting rid of this. Yeah, that should be everyone, except for Rookity. Rookity still can't even Evo here, so it's like never actually doing anything. There are a few things I'm afraid of in coming up, but mostly just CRI, right? Everything level, so we should be fine here. I wish I saw this Hariyama, but the good news is we still do have an answer with the... whoever it was. Kingla. I can just reteach the Brick Break if I have to, because I don't care about the X's, but the X's probably does the same thing. Right. Okay, maybe I can let it set up screens then. I have another Brick Breaker. I have to figure out what I'm doing against Blaziken though. Oh yeah. Anyway, let me go find something to read out to real quick. I think that's gonna be into me. I guess I can go in the YouTube side of things. I don't know if YouTube has rating or not, but here for the YouTube stream. I just realized I haven't had this chat open for the entire time because I covered it with one of my other tabs. But either way, here for the YouTube or YouTube stream. Thank you guys for